pretty mature than I thought. Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right. Make me small again.
Yep, I'm here. Nope, I'm awake. Nah, I'm right here. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm good. Yeah. I'm awake. No. Thank you everybody for coming. It's great to see you guys. I realize you might have noticed I changed the stream title. These guys, when they do these sponsorships, these integrations, whatever you want to call it, they are like really, really specific about what they want. So, like, they don't... Alright, they don't want me to start watching this until 12. Can I please... 12:15 p.m. They don't want me to start watching this till 12:15 p.m. So, everything prior to that, and this was I couldn't remember. I'm not caffeinated yet. I'm trying to multitask this. Is meant to be like a different kind of a content. So they want like they want exactly 35 minutes of non-sponsored content before I start doing the sponsored content. And this is what most of them want this. So 35 minutes.
Totally garnular!
We'll do something. I'm joking. And then at exactly 12:15, I will change the stream title, and we will watch Le GeoGuessr. Okay? What kind of a coffee are you drinking? It's tea. I can't drink coffee anymore because of the brutal acid reflux. As was described to you. So they want... Yeah, these things are like super specific sometimes. They want... Again, we're doing 35 minutes. 12:15. I changed the stream title. I changed the category. And we watched the GeoGuessr, alright? And that's just the way it is. Yeah, okay. Sick. By the way, let me say this real quick. The coupon code for anybody who wants to buy GeoGuessr is just Jabroni_Mike. I don't know if it's case sensitive, but capital J, capital M. You will get 25% off. Which, I mean, I love this game. This is not a paid opinion. You know I love this game. You've been watching me stream this game for years and years. If you want GeoGuessr, this is an awesome time to get GeoGuessr, actually. Straight up. Looks like I gotta thank people. Hold on. We got people subbing and being garnular in the chat. Is that you guys being garnular this early in the morning? Isn't it too early to be garnular? Is it not? This is like way too early to be garnular, guys. But you're doing it anyway. You're being garnular. Ave's 97. Admiral Ant with the bits. Thanks, guys. Limu Boob Enjoyer with 61 months. Smelly Eye Ellie with 63 months. Forgotten Death Dreams. Sparkles McPoo-Poo. Thank you for the resubs. Terrence Jones with the bits. Katana Squirrel. Sazbaz. Poop of Death. Thank you for the resubs. Tongus Excretus with the bits. Thank you, man. Joltik and Last Logic. Thanks for resubs, guys. And Hot Sauce Bear with the bits. Thanks. Never too early to be garnular. I thought it was too early to to be granular. This was gonna spill all over this desk. My brain doesn't work right now, by the way. This is too early. My brain doesn't start working, I'm gonna say, till about like 1 p.m. And even then, it's pretty rough. Right. Look at this silly Yoroid in chat. She said it's 16:43 in the UK. 16:43. 16. That's not a time. Oh, what time is it? Oh, it's 16 o'clock. You guys are so fucking wacky. Oh, you guys are so silly. 16 o'clock. Penanka, thanks for the gift sub. That's so silly. Oi, bruv, it's 16 bongs past the tip-top of the tippy of the morning. 16 ding-dongs since the top of the morning, lads.
Granular.
It's been 16 ding-dongs on the old Big Ben till the top of the morning. Wibbly gibbets wanking our cocks, Kerry. Escargale with the sub. Fresh Freak. Thank you so much. Haley, thanks for checking out the channel tonight. No, jokes aside, that's how we should do it. No, there's 24 hours in the day. There should be 1 hour. There should be a number for every fucking hour. There should be one. Yeah. That should be how that works. It should always have worked that way, jokes aside. Bone Atrophy, thank you for the resub. Don't talk to Michael till he's had his heckin' coffee Rito. I'm gonna brain you with a Dilbert mug. I am actually gonna cave in your skull with a Dilbert mug for saying that. Permanent brain damage, bro. There's 24 hours in the day. It makes perfect sense. And furthermore, I'm going to even take it a step further. That should be universal, no time zones. Right? For every I know that's how it's supposed to be, but literally everybody on Earth should adopt that and do that. That's how that should always work. So when I say 16 o'clock, right? It's 16 o'clock here. It's 16 o'clock in China. That's how that should work. It did 16 o'clock in South Africa. It is 16 o'clock in Vancouver. It is 16 o'clock everywhere. Classic Carabelle, thanks for... Oh my god, 6 months in advance. But then half the world will be nocturnal. No, it's still the... No, that's... You're confused. It's just, if we wake up at 9 o'clock, right? And this means they wake up at whatever would be the opposite of that be. If we wake up at 6 a.m., they wake up at 16 o'clock or whatever. But that's still their day. It's just that's what time they wake up. It's just they're not nocturnal. You know, it isn't. You're getting how it works. 16 o'clock would be relative to the position of the sun in the sky in a given area. But if it's 16 o'clock there, then it's going to be 16 o'clock here. Yeah, if the sun is directly above you and that's noon. That's 12. If the sun's directly above you, that's 12 o'clock. Right. And it's that right here. That means what's the opposite side of the world from here? Like Japan? That means in Japan, it is still 12 o'clock. It'll be 12 o'clock in Japan too. At midnight. Right. You're making time zones up. No, it just makes perfect sense, bro. Makes perfect sense to me. That's what time zones are. Oh my god. No, you don't understand because it's the same 12 o'clock. It is the same 12 o'clock. Because it's not 12 Because here it was, okay, it's 12 p.m. There it's 12 a.m. Get rid of a.m. and p.m. It's just 12 o'clock. All right, that was a bad idea. Let's say that 12 is confusing you guys more. It's just confusing you guys more because we use 12 o'clock. So let's say it's 13 o'clock. Let's say it's 13 o'clock right here. It's 13 o'clock in Japan. On the entire planet, it's 13 o'clock. It doesn't matter where the sun is, actually. Right. Well, I mean, it does, but it doesn't. It does matter, but for us, it doesn't matter. Why would it be centralized in America? Because America's the greatest country on earth. If you're going to make me say it. I'll say it if I have to say it. If you're going to make me say it, I'll say it. I'll just say it. Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for the gift sub to Time Cube.
Freak!
And Classic Carabel. And Bone Atrophy, thank you for the resubs, guys. And yeah, if I missed this one, Pananka, thank you for the gift sub. So, I don't know. That's how it should work. I know it's a silly pipe dream and all that, but it would be pretty cool if it could work that way. That's all I'm saying. Because I just hate time zones. You know, I just hate them. I just hate them. You're describing UTC. What I am telling you, bro, is that the entire planet should adopt UTC for everything all the time. Especially since, you know, the advent of the internet. I mean, we now live in this global world where, like, we have people watching here from all over the fucking planet that are watching right now. It's like, imagine if instead of being like, you're 11 p.m. Eastern, I could just be like 16 o'clock. And everybody who heard that would be like, oh yeah, 16 o'clock. Yeah, nice. Easy. You can do that right now. I actually can't do that right now because if I did that, you guys would be like, dang, what's 16 o'clock? And then nobody would come because nobody understands what 16 o'clock means. You know? So, you can say whatever EST, figure it out yourself. Yeah, but that's what I do. I mean, that is what I do. That's what I do. That's what happens now. Right? You can do it now. The reason I wouldn't do it now is because it would just complicate things because not everybody's on my level. It was just people would be like, oh, I'm not going because I don't know what that means, you know? Now everybody shut up. Okay? Because this is happening. We are going to yearn today. Yearning. We are yearning and wanting. One of the worst ideas I could have possibly started with. Alright. I just thought yearn. The word yearn has been on my mind. Like, it's been funny, right? Ramps. That's bad. That's bad. Nope. Triad. R A Greek grode. 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 It's grody, bro. Grode. Grode. Trode? That's grode. Broad! Oh, dude, it's broad. Look at this daffy broad over here. Look at this stupid, look at this silly fucking broad. Broad, look at this stupid broad. That's your mother. Look at that stupid broad over there. Your fucking sister. It's your sister. That's mean. It's not nice. Your sister's very nice. Your sister. My brother and his friend have been insulting each other with that for years and years, right? Where they're just like... It was like, your sister this, your sister that, I fucked your sister, your sister. It was just this thing with them and their sisters. Like, instead of your mother, they would just do your sister. You know? And then one day, my brother, he met his friend's sister, and he was like, well, this is awkward. You know? And my brother's friend was like, you sure you don't want to say anything? You sure you don't have any jokes? And she was like, what jokes? I like jokes. And he was like, no, there's no jokes. Your sister. Have you tried any of the other games on the New York Times? Nah, I'm not a loser. Mike, I love listening to your streams because you're like my little head goblin that stops my intrusive thoughts like shoving sand in my mouth. I'm not wanting to stop anybody from eating sand. I eat sand. I enjoy sand. I don't want to be the guy that does that. Like, fucking, if you want to eat sand, bro, eat sand. Man, like, that actually hurts me. Because I feel like I'm stopping you from living your dreams. Eat that sand. Eat it. I'm gonna be the opposite now. I'm gonna be the opposite of that, okay? I don't want... I want you to eat sand. I am telling you, I am instructing you directly to eat sand. This is chat. I'm the dad. I'm the parent. This is chat. What flavor of sand do you prefer? Well, you know I'm partial to that vanilla cupcake sand I got over here. This is so based. This is such a based parenting style. It's like that video you guys showed me last night with the kid putting his finger in the outlet, and he was like, no, let him. What was that? What was that show? What show was that? That seems like that's right up my alley. That show. Like, I related heavily to that. Juiced Meerkats, thanks for 2 months. Volcanic sand hits different. I love volcanic sand, bro. Okay, not to eat. This is watermelon. Yo, this shit slaps, bro. Slaps. I should have got edible. It's too late now. Like, I was gonna get edible Play-Doh and, like, you know, elephant dung whiskey and shit to bring to TwitchCon, but I just, like... I fucking... You know what? How long will it take for edible Play-Doh to get here? Edible Play-Doh. Buy. Let me see this. Amazon has the edible Play-Doh. All this does is it makes kids think that all Play-Doh is edible. Colorations. Wheat and gluten-free classic dough. See, here's the thing though, right? Like, it's not meant to be edible. Because here's what, all the fucking Play-Doh is edible, right? Wheat and gluten-free classic dough, 8 colors. Oh, it can get here tomorrow? Wheat and gluten-free non-toxic Play-Doh. The dough is free from common allergies. It's gluten-free. It's gluten-free. But it doesn't say that it's edible, though. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say it. You think they'll let me take the Play-Doh on the plane, guys? Or is it like FDA issues? It's still okay, listen. It's gluten-free, but it's not meant to eat. Like, you're still not supposed to eat. It's not made to be eaten. Right? It's liquid. My fucking brother flew internationally. The same brother I was just talking about flew internationally recently. Okay? And he had an 8-ounce jar of peanut butter. And TSA was like, "We're taking this." And he's like, what? That was a $35 jar of peanut butter. It was some kind of, I don't know, fucking. And he was in a place where it was hard to get peanut butter or some shit. I don't know. And it was like, I don't know. So he goes, that I thought was liquid. And the woman's like, "Sir, this is a liquid." And he's like, he's standing there like the airport security, like in his socks and everything, you know. There's a whole line of people behind him that are in a really bad mood. And he's looking at this woman and he's like, "So let me get this straight. You believe that peanut butter is a liquid?" And she was like, "Well, you know, it's sort of a, you could say it's in like an in-between state." He's like, "If I opened that," and this is the real argument that happened in the airport. "If I open that and I pour and I turn that upside down, will it pour out?" Do you really believe that a peanut butter is a liquid? That is a straight up a solid. Static thinks it's a liquid. Why? Because you can spread it? Bro, if I try hard enough, I can spread your fucking face on the sidewalk. Are you a liquid? I'm serious. It counts as a sludge. He said people are mostly water. They took it. They took it from him. They didn't let him take it on the plane. And I was like, bro, she just wanted your peanut butter, dude. That woman just straight up stole your peanut butter. She's sitting back there in like some TSA office, like eating it with her bare hands as we speak. You know, she's just sitting there. Free lunch. He had a 10-minute argument with this TSA agent about whether peanut butter is liquid. I was like, what are you, fucking Rev Scarecrow? What? Mikey needs more tea. Mikey needs more tea. Mikey need the drinky. I'm gonna ask him about this again because this sounds like a story that is very funny. I'm gonna ask him about this again. I'm gonna text him right now. I want to hear. This poor guy goes through so much shit. He goes through so. I feel so bad for this dude. He goes through the dumbest shit in his life. It's not even funny. You know why? Because he has to exist in the real world. Like, I just get to sit here with my finger up my ass and say "come" into a fucking microphone. But this guy, like, has to go to work and shit. Like, he has to go out to, like, an actual job and exist among, like, actual, like, other people who are like that. You know? It's fucking crazy. It's very dystopian. Gridline, thanks for 36 months. You can't spill peanut butter. I mean, what? Well, like, what? Again, was he going to make a bomb with the peanut butter? Like, is that something you could do? Because that's what that's about, right? I mean, maybe they thought, like, you could hide something in the butter, like, in the peanut butter. But it wasn't. It would have been one thing if she was like, yo, you can't take this on here because of, you know, another reason. Her actual logic, her entire argument was ontological about the fact that, like, I think that's the right word, that peanut butter is a liquid. Like, that was her thing. That was her stance. Right? Like, she was saying it was a liquid. It wasn't like, oh, well, you could hide something in there. It was like, no, it's liquid. You can't have liquid. Allergies would be, even if, like, okay, yeah, like, what if something happens? What if someone on the plane was allergic to it and, I don't know, it got out somehow? What if the peanut butter somehow got out? You know, like, I guess you could argue, like, that depends what kind of peanut butter it is. Like, I think if you get, okay, I've seen, to be completely honest, I've seen peanut butter where it's, like, really thin, right? Especially, like, if you ever seen, like, natural peanut butter where they don't, it's not like, it's like it's unprocessed, you know, like that type of shit, where you could pour it, like, you could, because it's really oily. If it was that kind of peanut butter, maybe, but I don't think that what this was, like, you know, chunky fucking, you know, a chunky ass spread, like a thick spread. Not even remotely close to being liquid. All right. Static says, any flight I'm on is designated no peanuts allowed. I have to fill out an extra form. See, you're full of shit, because what's going to happen if I have a bag of peanuts if I brought a bag of peanuts onto the plane, for you to be affected by that, what would have to happen is I would have to open the bag of peanuts. The peanut would have to fly out of the bag and then land perfectly into your mouth for you to be affected by that. Like, it would be like the Zapruder film, bro. You know what I mean? Like, that, there's no way it would just be like, just that would defy the laws of physics. One particle of dust can kill me. We gotta start microdosing you with it. That's the problem. Is like you've been protected, and you haven't been able to build up a fucking immunity to it. We gotta do exposure therapy. Exposure therapy. She didn't say anything about allergies. But even then, I would argue, like, how is the peanut butter going to escape the jar and get anywhere near somebody who's allergic to peanuts, right? They get worse when you do that. I'm joking. I know. Louis C.K. talked about allergies in his stand-up. I remember that one, but more than that, I'm actually thinking of George Carlin's stand-up with the, You know, with the one where they used to swim in fucking the Hudson River while it was like 90% sewage. Right? And he had a really, really prolific bit about that. I think anytime you hear a bit like that, where it's like, the kids are soft, it started with George Carlin. I think George Carlin, every comedian who does that, like, took the page completely from George Carlin, I think. He just, because he might not have been the first to ever do it, but he did it. I think he did it very, very well. And I think he did it in a way that, like, a lot of people remember it very well, you know. He did it, I mean, his was very funny. He did it, his was the most famous, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Right. We were tempered in liquid shit. Yeah, yeah. Like, kids have been complaining about, people have been complaining about kids these days for thousands of years. Yeah, but his was more of like a, I think it definitely was a more modern take on it, right? Because we had, I think the whole, you know, like, I think parents coming in and saying, you kids got to wash your hands, like, every 5 minutes, and you know, it's just, like, more the hygiene stuff, and the people actually giving a shit about whether or not somebody was allergic to something and things like that, and being a little bit more sensitive to things like that as a society is on the newer side of stuff. You know, as in, like, the past several decades. Key Tony, hi. Thank you for tier 1.
Freak!
You know, I mean, I could tell you right now, and it's also cultural, because I could tell you right now, they weren't raising my dad that way, man. And they were not raising my dad that way. They fucking gave my dad... Remember the story about my dad's birthday, and they gave him... They gave him a kid. They were like, we're going to give you a cake for your birthday. And he was like, oh, boy, a cake. I love it, the cake. Ah, mamma mia, yay. And they're like, okay, sit down. We're going to time it to have your cake. And then they brought him a plate of cow shit and put it in front of him with a candle in it and then laughed at him. Villain origin story. Oh yeah, he tells that story like he would tell that story every time me or my siblings had a birthday. He'd be like, you know, when it was my birthday, I didn't get a cake. I got a cow shit. He might have made it up. He's full of fucking shit. He completely could have made that up. Because he's like an asshole. He wants pity all the time and stuff. He always wants that, like, you know. He wants you to feel bad for him. I don't even know. We'll never know if that happened because pretty much everybody is dead, like, from that era. You know, he's fucking 70-something. So I think, like, we'll never know if that was the truth. Let's just say there's a 50-50 shot whether or not that actually happened. That's what I'm trying to tell. Like, that could have happened. Absolutely, it could have. It could have, but it also could not have happened. Is your dad Sicilian? Yeah. 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 He is. How'd you know? You said cum story, but I think you meant common story. Killing people because you can't survive a 1-hour flight without scarfing down peanuts like a true Sigma. Bro. Do not tread on me. Okay, that's all I'll say. Do not tread on me. Do not tread on my fucking right to eat peanuts on a plane. You're fucking allergic to peanuts? Stay home, cupcake. Don't like it? Leave the country. Don't like it? Go to Canada. Fuck you. My body, my choice. Well, that one don't work. My rights to eat peanuts on a plane shall not be infringed, bro. Okay? Man up. That's my fucking right. You got a problem with that? You can get the fuck out. You got a problem with that? That's your problem, not mine. Right? When did planes stop giving out peanuts during flights? Probably when they figured out that there was a massive legal liability coming from people who were allergic to peanuts, man. But yeah, you know, I mean, not, you know, whatever. What the hell were we? Oh, hold on. We gotta watch this thing soon. Yeah, we gotta watch this thing now. We gotta do this shit. We gotta do this shit. Okay. Okay, all right, looks good. Guys, let's check it out. Alrighty. So, here it is. It's on Twitch.
In this location, maybe they are looking at this
they want me
wire,
to
which
watch it
is
from this.
yellow and black, and those are a little bit different in specific parts of the country. I think that this should be Kansai.
Now, when we talk Japanese light poles, we talk about all the signs. Is there anything in the top of them that can be region specific too?
We're gonna have to
It's actually two.
actually pay attention to this, though. Trial Assassin, thanks for
that can
Prime.
be used in Japan with both of the players. You're on point. Wow, great job.
On point indeed, side by side.
No, I'm not participating in this, dude. We're literally just watching this. In fact, I'm only needing to watch this for about 90 minutes. I don't know how long I'm gonna watch it for, but at least 90 minutes. All right, so we got. We're coming in really late here. This is the quarterfinal number 3. I don't know how many quarterfinals there are. I guess 4 quarterfinals. We're several days in.
The concrete road would maybe suggest.
I can absolutely pause. Who said I couldn't pause? We are 90. We are several days. I think like 4 days into the tournament.
They're full focus. They're full game mode.
Audience is not sure at all, but
No one's.
All right, so these are the two. I don't know where they are. Does anyone know where they're at? They're actually physically in a place together somewhere.
Yeah, this could be crucial,
right?
If some of them misses the country.
Will you continue to stream after GeoGuessr? I don't know.
17 seconds left to play, and neither of these two guys.
I don't know yet. I might end this and then start another stream later. They're in Stockholm, right? Oh wow. Okay. So all right, so we came in the middle of that one, but I think the next one we can like really lock into. Team Brazil. Oh, so they have people come from around the world to represent their countries, I guess, or is it just, you know, whatever? You just have a badge saying what country you're from.
Is out after we have already lost our world champion from last year.
Guys, what do you think of his sweater? There's a lot going on there, huh? People compete over this? No, we're seeing a collective hallucination right now.
Orlando was definitely hungry for victory there, and if you are in the city hall in Stockholm right now,
no, this is a mass delusion, a collective hallucination.
after this one because he has a semi-final, and for him, hopefully, a grand final to play later tonight as well. Before Topotic as well, tough loss. He played so incredibly good throughout this entire game.
Exactly, Topotic.
Why is he wearing a tie with that sweater? I'm sorry. I'm really stuck on this guy's outfit, bro.
Thailand or Philippines. I didn't even consider Bangladesh. It was impressive guess by Orlando.
Goes to show the skill that these guys have when they can find locations like this. Now let's hop down to Pala on the stage because he's ready to
The
talk
tie
to
with the
Orlando.
sweater? Is that, do people do that?
Orlando, incredible performance there. Can I just get your general thoughts firstly on how it played out?
He doesn't look bad. He just looks...
It was actually surprising because
Notice how I'm not paying attention to anything but the fucking sweater. Like, that right there should tell you everything you need to know about the outfit.
Moving games was really good, and then luckily I got.
I mean, maybe that's good. Like, maybe he would want that. Like, maybe he wants that. Maybe he wants that attention. He craves it.
Second moving game. So it went to round 10. You were losing.
Wants to be the center of attention? I don't know.
Locked in very quickly. Was that on purpose to try to push the pace? And
No, they're not in Orlando. I think the guy's name is Orlando. He's probably a streamer. Probably a Brazilian streamer. GeoGuessr streamer. That's one of his tier 3 simps.
And luckily it was good.
Orlando, it's your first time on a stage like this. How was the experience so far?
Yeah, it's really nice. It's definitely a unique experience.
I like his pigtails. I want to...
All right. Is there anything
Not gonna
that
say
you'd
that.
like to say to our wonderful audience in here
Not
or
gonna
to
say that.
anybody
It's
at home?
inappropriate.
I've heard you've got a lot of Brazilians watching from home.
Yeah, exactly. Everyone that's watching, that's supporting me, a very big thanks.
That's inappropriate.
All right, we've just witnessed some of Orlando's magic. Desk, back to you.
Say it.
Oh, magic is right. What a rabbit to pull out of a hat. Not once, but twice.
Just in like a non-sexual way, like ride him like a horse, like on his back, like and use them like reins to just ride the guy around while he makes horse noises. And it wouldn't be, it's not a kink thing. It's not sexual at all. It's just
such an amazing
for fun,
I mean,
you know.
talk about that Canada round
Oh,
where it seems
Bocce,
like
man,
last
thank you for
night,
22
and he
months.
comes in, he makes such an amazing guess on Topotic. Topotic opting to go more near like downtown Toronto. Outskirts definitely made a lot of sense. Works out for Orlando. Very impressive. And not to mention, obviously, that very last round. So difficult. And Orlando gets Bangladesh. So impressive.
Guys, I'm going to be back in exactly 2 seconds.
Vibes. He had the same, like the right vibes, especially on the moving game, the second moving game. Shout out to Orlando, getting the right strategy down there. He got the pressure on last round. He has to do something. He can't let Topotic find any info because until today, Topotic didn't lose a single moving game. So with that going into consideration, you really have to pull something out of nowhere, put the pressure on, and it worked out.
Yeah, definitely. In his groups, he was dominating moving, didn't lose any. So for his first game in the playoffs, to go down on moving,
I have returned.
was very impressive by Orlando.
Told you it was going to be
Yeah,
exactly
we have a
2
lot of players
seconds.
talking about how they shake off a bad guess. Or
All right,
a bad
so I'll make
mindset,
this a little louder.
What an uplifting moment it is to feel like you're going into rounds that are not likely to go in your favor with moving, and you're able to pick up.
'Cause I'm
wins
thinking
there.
probably you
Orlando,
guys
of
you
course,
guys saw
also
somebody
keeping that
saying it's
presence of
quiet.
mind to go fast when he has the opportunity to close it out in that second moving game. The strategy, the knowledge, it's incredible, and it's all packed into one smiling and
Is there
wonderful
closed
player in
captioning? I'm going to
Orlando.
assume there's not. Sorry.
We will find out right after this break which his opponents will be in the bracket. Will he be facing MK or Kratsu? It all depends on this next match.
No
Right
shot.
back.
They're going to make us watch commercials. Right. We're not. There's not going to be commercials, right? I don't have to look at commercials, right? Right, guys? Fan contribute, subscribe, 100% of all Twitch subs, 100% revenue of all jerseys sold will be awarded to this year's champion. Oh, okay, so they're selling jerseys and stuff, I guess, and that's the prize for the person who wins. That's how they're doing it. That's an interesting way to do that, I guess. That makes sense. Kind of smart, right? And I don't know, I guess that's GeoGuessr merch. Some of it doesn't really look like it has anything to do with GeoGuessr though. Okay. We got nested ads within ads.
Recognize these places. What if you were dropped right here, right now?
I'd be fucking terrified because I'd say, oh my god, how did I get here?
With GeoGuessr, the world's
What's happening?
playground. Explore
This is
iconic
horrifying.
landmarks.
What is going on? Did I get teleported? Did somebody black bag me in the middle of the night and drug me and take me halfway across the planet and dump me somewhere? Why? For some kind of sick game? Who did this? Jigsaw? What is it, like that Michael Douglas movie? What is happening to me?
GeoGuessr.
That's what I'd say.
Where will your next adventure take you?
Oh my god, what is... Where... Why am I seeing the Taj Mahal? What the fuck happened? How many beers did I actually have last night? Shit. I gotta start learning how to cut myself off, bro. I got fucking chloroformed and kidnapped, brought halfway across the planet. Have a memory gap of about 16 hours. Holy shit. We've talked about that before, though. How funny it would be to take somebody like I don't know, take somebody. Nah, no politics. Just take someone who really like you can't see in a certain place, and then just again drug them, put them there, and just see if they can get home. You know, like put them somewhere.
We're approaching our fourth and final quarterfinal match here at the
Me and my friends, we had this one friend. He was like, man, you know, I never really would want to be in the Middle East. And we were like, what if we, yeah, what if we just, again, black bagged him in the middle of the night, like shot him full of tranquilizer darts, and just dropped him in like Damascus, and like let him wake up in a hotel room in Damascus, not speaking the language, not having any idea what happened or where he is or anything, having no ability to even probably figure out where he is, and just talking about like how funny that would be to do to him.
Prize pool,
Right?
$26,775. That's a lot of dollars.
Then pretty much I feel like it's a reality show. It's like Amazing Race type shit, right? Like
tonight.
That's a reality show. It's a good content idea. It is a good content idea.
We are ever closer on our fourth quarterfinal.
But again, the second it becomes a reality show, it's fake, right?
I cannot wait for this one because we didn't.
Because there's cameras. Like that's fake if there's cameras. Like he's not really going through anything serious if there's cameras.
We love these games, or you hate it. I love them, but I'm really.
All right, I want to pay a little bit of attention to this, right? They did that to Carl Pilkington?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. These are
no, he would have some idea where he was going, right?
In such an important game.
And again, his survival didn't depend on like, you know, he had a crew and shit.
Because this was not an easy fight. But let's take a look at MK's journey to the World Cup.
I hope Carl Pilkington's doing good. I haven't heard anything about him in a while. I hope he's good.
Country extremely quickly.
I think these guys bathe. I feel like they're a different kind of gamer.
See him play Kratzo as well. I think they're very different styles.
I feel like they're a different breed of gamer. You know, I don't think it smells too bad.
Best of 5, where 2 moving games come in the first 3 games, things get a lot harder for him. But
don't get me wrong. No, do not for a second think that GeoGuessr doesn't get sweaty, because it does. GeoGuessr is mega sweaty. I mean, we're watching a tournament. We're watching a World Cup tournament right now. Yeah, it gets sweaty.
And I know he's had his espresso, so he's gonna be even faster.
I think they're worse.
Matchup.
I would be shocked if Rainbolt wasn't somewhere in this
How are they achieving
this
in a game
tournament.
Like GeoGuessr?
I don't think he might not be competing, but he's here.
Within a second or two, they know the country they're in, And you might not know that when you're watching as an audience perspective, but really most pros, when they hop in, they're instantly thinking, oh, where am I? Bam.
He's a
First couple seconds, they at
commentator.
least have a couple options. If they know right away,
He's on
it's
commentary.
very
He is.
easily done in 0.1 seconds, as we've seen. people
Mike,
like
stop
Rainbow
being
do,
mean to
or
them. They can
Zigzag.
find you.
And it's a skill. in
Counterpoint,
itself. It
you
just
only
takes
need
time to
one
get there,
hand
but
to
it's
play
definitely
GeoGuessr.
doable. Then it's just about
Did the
okay,
TikTok
do I wanna figure out
GeoGuessr guy
where
ever
within
did?
this country
That's
I am?
Rainbolt. That's literally
MK
who we're talking about.
opts for
Bum,
saying, you know
Bubman,
what?
thanks for 4 months.
No, I'm too bored. Let me just guess right away and go straight in.
Yeah, but there's some danger in being a fast guesser, isn't there, Gelotris?
Of course, of course. 15 seconds.
Shit says
is a lot of
Rainbolt is
time.
technically,
And
he's
that's
not
the
as
time
good
you
at the
have
game
after
as these
your
guys
opponent
here,
locks in a guess.
but he is
And
good at
15 seconds
commentary
is
and making
often enough to
content
get to a
about
big sign or just,
GeoGuessr.
even if he doesn't
No,
know the
yeah,
country,
that
isn't
that
too sure
makes
about
sense.
it and sends it right away. There could be some meta or some
And
clue
and
for a
when you
country
consider how good
that the
how
opponent
good
finds in
he
these
really
15
is,
seconds.
and
So
then
it's a
you
risky
realize
move,
that
but so far it's
he's
worked
not
out.
in the upper echelon,
It's been working out great for MK,
that's
but let's
scary,
see how it stacks
right?
up against
That's
his
some scary
opponent,
shit.
who has had a
That's
tough
terrifying.
road to get here and has earned every game. Let's meet Kratsu.
Pretzel is probably
His name's
someone
Pretzel?
I was surprised to just learn how funny he was. Like
The quad finals,
you're like
Pretzel
every turn,
versus
you don't
Sponge.
realize, so I would say he's the funniest of the top 8 in my opinion.
I can agree with that, honestly. Yeah, he's a really funny person for sure.
Definitely.
How is there a
Kratzu's,
fan community around
he
Google
always
Maps?
makes jokes, and he's also super animated. He jumps around and does stuff. He's pure entertainment.
Go
as a
outside,
person.
know a woman. Oh, no. Keyboard smash. Keyboard smash. Keyboard smash.
Distance is growing. Aiming south of Montana. Who's closer? Time to find out. Oh my! Kratsu! That's game!
Gretzo was amazing. He's definitely impressed me a lot. He's so
Oh,
good at
thank you,
moving.
Twink Master. Thank you. I'm glad you
His
liked it.
big
It's going to be
advantage
even
is
better next time because we're going to have all the kinks worked out.
Able to keep the focus.
We already got
and,
like half the
play
kinks
as he
worked out
knows.
from.
He can
I'm
definitely
going to say
win
almost all the
the
kinks,
whole thing.
actually.
Gretzo
Worked out from that
is
first.
a force to be reckoned
And
with.
yeah, I know. I'm going to try to get some music commissioned, but you guys got to realize something. Game shows don't have music, background
And we
music.
asked each one of these players what their dream
But there will
travel
be
destination would
music.
be
Yeah, we're
after
working on the
playing a
music
game
thing,
where
yeah.
they span the whole world.
Navitron, thanks for 6 months in advance, dude.
City Hall.
Thank you.
And he has put in the hours to make it possible for himself to visit here, grinding 12-hour days in the lead up to the World
Sound
Championship.
effects.
Do
We're
you
working
think it's
on
gonna
it. We're
pay off
working on
for
it.
him, Gelotris?
Definitely, definitely. I mean, being here in this hall, you can totally understand that this is his favorite travel destination.
It's a little bit
Kratz is
hard
someone who
because
wasn't there last year on the
here's the
World
thing.
Cup,
There's a lot of things
which doesn't mean he
OBS kind of
have
doesn't let
experience,
you
though, because
do.
He's playing a lot of LAN events.
Unfortunately.
He just came
Jello,
from a
thank
LAN
you for the
event
5
about a week
gifted
ago.
subs.
So-
Jello,
that
you
LAN
rule.
experience that's always comes into play here with a game as mental as something like GeoGuessr is. That ability to be able to hold your composure, stay calm, it's essential to do well.
Well, anything else about this matchup that we want to touch on, gentlemen? Because we have
kinda
two
say that
very
about
different
anything, though.
players with very different styles about to go head-to-head.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't wait to see how this moving game goes. Is MK just going to pressure Kratsu, but give him 15 seconds? We'll see.
I am just
MK
looking for
versus
these
Kratzu.
insta-guesses.
Oh,
We
Kratzu
saw
was
it on
Pretzel.
the Central Java one in the group stage. He was on point in a matter of no time at all. Can he pull something off like that again?
Did
Well,
the
it all
freak
remains to be
button break
seen, and let's
anybody
see
else's
what our
stream? Don't
players
stop
think
being
about
so
going
freaking
head-to-head.
dramatic.
Against Kratzu, I feel like it could go either way because he's shown that he's able to beat the best players like Blinky, for
Bro, was that
example.
Chud Jack?
But he also like sometimes makes very big mistakes, so it just depends on how he plays. I feel like I should be able to beat him.
That's
but
mean.
I don't
That's
know,
mean.
like,
That's
it could go
mean.
either way.
That's mean.
Facing MK is a very interesting matchup since
No, Mike, he's French.
he
That's
has a
Chud
really different
Jacques.
playstyle from mine, and it is kind of a gamble. I feel like my chances against MK to
Billions must guess.
50-50. It really depends on like how I can keep my composure. Yeah.
What is going
Oh,
on,
holy
Stockholm? What a day we have had so far, and now it's time for our final quarterfinal. Are you guys ready?
All the wispiest mustaches
That's
in
what
the
I
world
like
in
to
one
hear.
building,
Let's not
someone
waste
said.
any time and start getting our players out on this stage. Our first player representing the US. He has a bit of a lethal playstyle. Sometimes when he's on the server, you might even see
Yo, he straight up kills people. He's got a lethal a lethal play style. Oh yeah, because he'll just dox you and drone strike your fucking house. If you're a threat, you're done. Straight up kills you. He's gonna in this case, he's gonna walk across the room and just throttle the guy to death, right?
The ever mischievous MK entering the stage.
He ain't even gonna have to guess your location this time, bro. He's literally gonna walk across the room and choke your ass out.
He's got it all to do now in this quarterfinal.
I like his little like
Over
bitmoji.
here, because we will speak to you both shortly. Talking about both, I need to bring out your opponent. Everybody representing France, we have a player that is
His slogan is
emotional. They get
34
loud.
dead,
They
0
show
found.
frustration, but they never seem truly rattled. It's Kratzo!
So that's the same guy.
Look at this guy descending our steps.
We have to get
here
back
in
at
the
France
blue
for
hall, having fun with it.
giving a Statue of Liberty to us
so much
and making us think we had something special, and then turning around and giving one to literally everybody.
Kratzo than anyone. All right, gentlemen, just a few simple questions. MK, any expectations going into this quarterfinal?
I'll try to win. That's it.
Trying to win. I like it. Keeping it simple. Kratzo, what about yourself?
I try to win against someone who wants to win.
We've got two players on the stage trying to win. Anything that you'd like to say to the fans in here?
Look at the
or at
French
home?
guy's bitmoji.
Follow
It's
on Twitch.
blue.
We've got a Twitch plug there. And Kratzo, what about yourself?
Follow Gabriel Geo on Switch.
On Switch?
Gentlemen, feel free to shake each
He said on
other's
Switch.
hands, or yeah, please do. Yep. Feel free to shake
Like
each
his
other's hands.
Switch friend code?
Gentlemanly
Guys, there's.
handshake.
I don't even think GeoGuessr is on
Getting to an
Switch.
all-time high. Everybody, it's our fourth
Is there an
and
app?
final
Is there a GeoGuessr app on the
quarterfinal.
Switch?
Give it up for MK versus Kratzo.
The energy here in the arena is only getting more exciting.
French accent. A French accent does not make you put an S in front of a fucking the word Twitch, dude.
Coming up in just a short moment, I'm Toby, joined by Lenley. The winner of this game is about to go up against Orlando. But first, MK, Kratzo. Kratzo said it too, Lenley. Two very different playstyles.
Absolutely, they have the most different playstyles that I could
Les
possibly imagine, to be
Switch?
honest. I've played with MK and he has
You guys
such a
know.
short attention span. He guesses literally everything in 10 seconds. He doesn't want to spend more time.
I was gonna say,
You don't also you don't pronounce the S in lay.
MK is no doubt the
It's a silent S.
in all of
You
our
know,
fans.
like half the French language
And
is
maybe
silent.
Even in the entire pro community, I'm not sure, but I mean, his
For some
speed,
reason, right?
And not just that, but his precision with his speed as
It's very
well
silly
is
language.
insane. Now, when you've
Tonto
seen Kratzo go up
corazón,
against faster
mi
players,
amor.
those 15 seconds.
You can see here average guess time of 19.
Your corazón is not tonto to me. To me, it is muy inteligente. Thank you, tonto.
Absolutely
Thank you so
crazy.
much.
I mean, Kratzo
Not
also,
like
he
Spanish.
seems
See,
very,
Spanish
very
is a
confident
Chad
there. He's kind
language,
of a
bro. I love
showman
Spanish.
today. And let's see
I
how
like
that pays
Spanish
off
more
for
than
him.
English.
I think
Straight
if you
up.
get the crowd on your side, maybe it works.
Maybe it works. We'll see. We saw him coming on the stage. He's laughing. He's having a smile, enjoying in the vibe.
Straight up.
In the playlist that he's got going right now, feeling it, vibing.
Closely
but also,
followed by.
as we see, big breaths,
I don't know.
my friend,
Italian's
big
kind of too
breaths. This
silly.
could be one of the most important matches
German
in
is
your
another
career.
Chad language,
For both of
actually.
them, I think reaching the semifinals
Dude, anti-baby
would be a
pilling.
result that they wouldn't snap at. I mean,
of course.
I don't think
Oh yeah,
anybody
we have a
expected
word for
this
that.
to
It's
be a quarterfinal,
that thing that you
but
just said.
definitely both of them can make it very,
Literally.
very far here.
Definitely could. Again, it's a best of 5.
You
We're
know that the
starting
fucking thing
with
that you just
move.
said the
And you
word
know
in.
what?
Is
Let's
it the
take a
word we
look
have before
at
that?
This first match that we have on our hands, Lindy, please do me the honors.
Hans, get the Puppenwafer.
What are we working with?
You know what's great about I'm being like this, and there's so many Europeans in the chat tonight.
We can learn a lot about birds, you know.
All right, so we got that Asian characters.
In the viewers, maybe they can regionally specific guess birds off that. But you know what we did in the last game, and we'll do it again.
Yes, this is
viewers,
Japan.
please help us out in getting this game started. 5, 4, 3, 2.
These guys already know exactly where they are. Watch this. They're not even gonna.
And we are.
Oh, that wasn't.
This moving game between MK and
Oh no,
Kratzu.
no, they are
Let's see
gonna
how
do
much
this.
moving is gonna be done here.
All right, they're looking at
MK
signs.
moves a step. Already more than I expected. One step's enough though.
Nagaya
so
is where he's gonna send it. Let's see
he's
if
looking
Kratzu
at the
agrees. He's
bollards,
gonna
looking
move
at the
around all
the
these
poles,
tries,
right? Those
with the
poles, the
limited time that he
signs.
has got to work with, he's
These
gonna
guys
go
really,
towards
they're very
Nagaya,
close
a
to
bit
each
further
other.
east. And again, look at this. He's taking every single second that MK is gonna give him to try and pinpoint it better.
Dutch, I
And
like
it is
Dutch because
going to
Dutch
be
makes me
Kratzu out on
laugh.
top.
You know,
While it's a small victory,
Dutch is
still
fun
a
language.
9-point deficit.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a common trend in this game. MK guessing quickly, and then maybe Kratzu has the extra seconds.
And that's
So
the
they let
thing,
them
MK's
look at it
playstyle
for a
is as
second.
follows. He'll guess fast, he'll get close enough, but maybe not win it. And when you have a guy like Kratzu, he's not going to make many mistakes, but it's the one time he does.
All right, so he recognized the. That was. Okay, so this guy, he put it in North Romania.
He found the town. It's Bayamare in Romania, and that was on the sign.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, the guys can't hear the contestants. He knew where the sign was. He knew where the town was on the sign.
MK might be the info goat here.
Okay.
4996. Wow.
Wow, so the guy on the left was a lot closer. He knew where the town was. He knew where the town was. He saw the sign. He was like, "Oh yeah, I know where that tiny town in Romania is. Oh yeah, I know exactly where that is." Sitting there memorizing maps all day.
Can read Bengali, but can he even make it to any text before?
Right, the
MK
players don't
sends
see the
this?
preview. We see the previews for us. Yeah.
MK moving once. Okay, new record broken. Bangladesh is the go-to Dhaka, sending it full speed in the middle. Kratzu looking around for additional info. Will he find
he's not
anything
putting it down
in
yet.
time? Only 8 seconds left.
I think the time that you take, the amount of time that you take, is affecting how many points you're gonna get.
They both seem pretty confident, but no, it is not.
They were really close to each other.
That's where the correct location is, but again, I mean, similar distance in between them. MK is
The
gonna be the
time,
closer one.
yeah. So the longer he's taking, it's costing him points.
Like he will need to win this moving game because he has the advantage here. As usually, he's the better player to use info. Let's see what.
All right, so yeah, this is like the Philippines, or this is Southeast. I got Southeast Asia for this.
In the audience.
Philippines or like Indochina, you know.
One of the easiest metas to learn. Thank you, Ghana, for making it easy.
He
for
thinks
players
it's Ghana.
even
There's a
like me.
reason
Ghana
I'm
is
not
where
in the
we're going
tournament.
down
I'll say
towards
that.
the south.
0 steps taken this time by MK. Already in with the guess and pressure.
There's a reason I'm not in the tournament and they are.
So far, it's going really well for MK.
Exactly. MK is effectively trying to turn this moving game into
They
a
both
no
knew
move,
it was
but once
Ghana.
again, it's Kratzu closer, using
And there
those
was
few extra
there
seconds wisely.
almost nothing to indicate that.
The next round will put us in, I think.
Oh, it's only distance. The time is not being taken into account.
I'm not 100% sure.
Nekanyama Khan, thanks for
What the players
53
think
months.
here. If it's Kenya, info could be easy to find.
It's time doesn't matter. Time doesn't matter. I was wrong.
3 seconds in, MK already locking
All right, so
it in 4 seconds.
he had
It was
seen
Kratzu was
again
given
virtually
before the claim
nothing.
Came through. Nairobi is where he's going. Kenya. Let's see if Kratzu agrees.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
He's going more west. This could be good damage. It's just a region guess though.
I'm gonna tell you what these guys are looking at more than anything else. That's fucking crazy. They're looking at the color of the dirt. They're looking at the quality of the dirt. I shit you not, the dirt quality. The color of it, the texture of it, the way it looks.
Give me 15 seconds, I'll use it.
Exactly.
The color, the gradient of the dirt, and also the foliage, the trees, the species of plants.
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Could this ever be Hawaii?
I wasn't paying attention.
Not often we go to the small islands. We'll see if that's going to be the case this time around. If you don't get it, you're in trouble. If you go there and it's not there, you too will be in most likely a lost moving round.
Seems like a
We have a new record of clicks for MK in a round.
Gulf Coast?
While Kratzu has already found some information, I think this should be
Hawaii.
Yeah, the town name just sounds really Hawaiian, to be honest.
Hawaii. It's Hawaii. Yeah.
I mean, you see all the islands there, islands of Hawaii as well. And that's exactly where Kratzu is going. But which island do we go to?
Yeah, they want to go on the roof trying to figure out what island it is.
3.5
Jesus
times
Christ.
multiplier as well. Could
Yeah,
be
I mean, you
huge.
got road signs, bro.
Let's see where
Kamehameha.
places his pin here.
Kamehameha Boulevard.
And he's on the
Kamehameha!
Just do. Let's see. Is it a 5K in the making for Kratzu, or is it not?
It's MK.
It's MK.
Oh, that was
on the
fucking
money,
rough.
Just 4.5 kilometers away. Tons
USA!
of damage coming through as Kratzu is down to just 900
Dreban, thanks for 11 months.
Wow. MK is kind
He
of
had the wrong
good at
island.
moving.
He's striking back.
He had a weak spot. He had a weak. He wasn't familiar with Hawaii. He wasn't familiar with the
That's his thing. When he can
the names. Here's the thing. The dude. That's Poland, right?
We have some
The
Poland
dude
here, and I think
saw
they're near the water. The forest also looks like we're maybe near
fucking
North Coast.
the
Let's see what
road
players
signs
think
with the
here.
name of the town on it
Again,
and shit.
is looking
He
for
saw
signs
towns.
For info, but he's not moving much.
No,
Oh my God.
hasn't guessed now.
I don't even think the guy on the left saw the flag. Yeah, I didn't see it. They already know. I think these guys know they're in Poland the second they see.
But that's leaving a small city sign, not going to grant you a whole lot of favors. He's going to go a bit further
They
north,
didn't need to
though,
see the
Kratzu,
flag. They without to know they were in
even
Poland.
further
Yeah.
north as well.
Yeah.
And it's going to be right in between him.
Bang in the middle of the two of them. That's not going to
Because
be fun.
obviously, because this is how good they are.
Round 8 is where we are headed, and Kratzu again. I mean, he
They
needs
saw
to
the
start
Bulber.
striking back here.
All right,
The
this is
thing is,
Mediterranean Europe.
While not always perfect, is always close.
This
So
is
with a
Italy.
3,100 point
Via.
lead, Kratzu needs points now.
Yeah.
Via
Probably
Monte
Italy have
Grappa,
the
it
sign
said.
saying Via Monte
This could
Grappa.
be
So if they know where Monte Grappa is, then
could
maybe
be
Kratzu
Sicily?
does. I mean,
Malta?
First time we see Kratzu open the map first.
I bet you it's Sicily.
That's the first for everything.
I'm gonna say Sicily, could be Sardinia. Sicily or Sardinia. This is Sicily. You know what? Sicily. It's Sicily. I'm calling it Sicily. The topography looks like Sicily.
Southeast of Palermo. We'll see if it's going to come out.
Yeah.
To help him out or not. Kratzu still not confident. Here's
Yeah.
go down
Oh, they're
here as well.
going
Sicily, both of them
middle of
on
Sicily.
the island down towards south.
Yeah, you can't really see the coast, can you?
And they're both off. It's
It was Sardinia. I fell for it too. It was yeah, it was the other one. Okay, okay. Fuck.
Health that he desperately needs in order to stay in this one.
Fuck, man. I should have stuck with that. I shouldn't.
Very well could, absolutely. We have Thailand on our hands here.
They're very similar looking. It's okay. So what's that? That's
always on the sign.
Dead center for MK. Kratzu, this is your chance to catch back.
I would have said, okay, well, we're
potentially
somewhere
even to win the whole game.
Southeast
Where's it gonna
Asia.
go? It's going towards India now,
Somewhere
towards
Thailand. They
further
both
towards
believe
the
it's
east, though.
Thailand. Probably they recognize those characters instantly. You know, they know what they.
Moved a bit off target, but strikes back. 17.
They know where you're going to see what characters.
Round
Right.
number 10. 1,600 points separating the two with MK.
MK is confident. He doesn't really second guess himself. No.
I don't know if I would insta-guess now if I was MK.
If you're MK, I mean.
Thailand.
But if you do you want to give Kratzu more time though?
That's a good question. The strategy will be very, very interesting to see now in round 10 because Kratzu is the one who needs the damage.
You know what,
Locking in first puts the timer on the other guy. That's part of his strategy, yeah.
On this intersection right here.
Kind of putting it, making him panic and shit. All right, we got like Kansas.
Big country, big points. 5.5 times multiply. All of a sudden, that 1,600 point buffer for MK doesn't seem that big.
Will MK guess quickly here on?
I had get. Oh, we did the trash strats, garbage can strats, trash strats, bro. We use those. Trash strats. Oh, he's so fucked.
So no matter how far you go, you might.
Dude, this could be Canada.
In time, all you get is mailboxes. Hope for maybe a reaching flag in a flagpole. I'm not sure what they're doing here. Kratzu up towards the north. MK with 30 seconds left. Still
Put
has
it
not
in
guessed.
like he's going Montana, Iowa.
Wait, no, is that?
Yeah,
He
this
seemed
is
very confident in that zoom in. I was like, are you actually
MK is not. He's looking at he saw the road sign, I think, and now he's looking for the actual like
15
interstate.
seconds left to play. This is no doubt the longest round we've
It could
had
be
in
like
this
Alberta
matchup
or
so
something.
far.
I don't think it is though.
MK not seeming confident.
At this time,
Kratzu
it might
not
be.
confident either. 1,600 points between him. Regardless
Kansas.
of who comes out victorious,
Now you
we
put it in
will
Nebraska.
have a winner
Kratzu
of
has
this
it in
game
Nebraska.
This round, 1 second left to play.
MK has it
They're
in
both
Kansas.
locked in. It's gonna be MK to take round number 1.
For the record, just want to put it out there. I said Kansas first.
Winning the movie game against Kratzu, that's not what Kratzu wanted because MK is a no-move specialist.
Who said
and
Kansas
LMDG
first?
as well, so
Who said Kansas?
Kratzu needed this.
And it's
Your
again
boy,
the strategy, right? It's the
your
art
streamer.
for MK to somehow turn this moving game into a no-move game.
It would have been pretty
As
embarrassing if
it
the
was a bit off a
Frenchoid
couple of
was
times,
able to
but he
get
was
closer than him
confident
on that,
enough
right?
To keep Kratzu from finding proper info.
But this is definitely
Would have
far
been a little
from
bit
over,
embarrassing, right?
Because I've seen Kratzu play some incredible no-move games. In
Put
group
Mike in the
stages, and
tournament.
yeah,
It would be
we'll see what they can do
sad.
here.
Right, that would be
Late but not
very
only to get
sad.
Here, we'll see if the Frenchman from Nantes can do.
All right, so they're doing
in this no-move match as well.
They're gonna do best of 5. It looks like, or
We will get the no moving games.
right. That's how they do it.
Now. Let's go. Let's get this one underway.
So the first 1 to 3. Yeah.
Hard to get info though. I feel like.
I mean, yeah.
You're stuck. You're
That is
stuck
true.
in a very scenic route, which someone at some point had to carve out of rock and stone.
Yeah,
in
huh?
order to fit their car, or maybe wagon at the time.
I'm
up that hill.
not even 100% confident on the content.
Oh, I got nothing for this. This is they don't.
From
This is
Kratzu to Indonesia. I think Southeast Asia is very
Jesus.
possible. We have a lot of pines.
Yellow
But also
flagpoles.
could be Mexico.
all right. So MK
which
thinks
is where
Mexico
MK is
based
right
on
now.
like again
Is that a
virtually
cactus you
nothing.
see up on the hill?
I guess again working on foliage.
Might just be.
It is a cactus,
Not
which
quite
are more
sure, though.
common in Mexico.
He instantly
for sure.
put that
MK
down though.
is
No?
locked in.
Yeah.
Kratzu still got 8 seconds left to work with, but can he find
Not
what he
really.
needs?
He's also in Mexico
They
now.
both think this is
Just
Mexico.
on the northern side of
Based on
Guatemala.
again,
Chiapas
based on
versus
it's got to just be based on plants.
Big distance in between.
Holy
when in doubt,
shit.
go Mexico City. MK
Yeah,
is
when
gonna
in
be
doubt, go
closer this time
Mexico
around.
City.
1,300 damage in round
He didn't
1.
know. How? What the fuck? What about
Great
the
guess
only
by
thing they
MK.
had was
Let's
plants?
see what this round brings us.
The
Looks like
positioning of
some
the
kind
sun.
oil pipe,
That's kind of
There's some text on it, but is it too pixelated for them to make out?
not.
what
It's not
it
equatorial,
It
but
should be enough to make out that this is either Indonesia
Yeah,
or
sun
Malaysia,
helped.
because the language definitely says awas.
sun
on that
position
side.
helped.
So, yeah, that means basically.
Oh, the visibility is
stop.
so low, you're not going to see shit. That's a massive fucking
now
pipe.
Maybe a thing as well. We'll see. Kratzu, quick to zoom in. We'll see if he's
Russia.
gonna full commit to the guess again. I mean, it's been MK with the fast guesses all the way through
It's a
this tournament
huge
so
ass
far.
pipeline carrying
Kratzu's
oil or
looking to
something.
change the pace.
Yeah, I wonder.
Here,
what
looking
these
at
players are gonna
bollards.
go
That's
for
not.
here.
That's not
I mean,
Cyrillic
MK
though.
is
That
taking
wasn't
his time on
Cyrillic. I
this
couldn't see what it was.
So far, at least he's hedging in the water though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's putting it in
Shall I
Indonesia.
explain what a hedge is again?
Do so for the viewers out there that might not know.
There's
So
no.
for the new viewers that are not familiar with the GeoGuessr language, if you are not sure between two places, might as well go in between them.
Minimal damage taken in case you're wrong.
It
I say that all
reduces
the time.
risk of your guess. Well, we have Kratzu in
Malaysia.
here
Who
and
cares?
MK
Shut up.
Hedging in Indonesia.
This one might go all the way down to the end. MK clearly not quite sure exactly what we're working with. They're opting to stick with
There's
the
no
hedge
jungles in
potentially.
Russia. Russia contains every biome on Earth
MK closer.
and several biomes that are not on Earth.
Very interesting.
2,000 damage
Russia's
done.
colossal,
Again, we're
bro.
2 rounds in, and Kratzu is already sat at 24.
Altered data. Thank you for 9 months.
Yeah, I mean, Kratzu's guesses were good in both rounds, but MK is really, really on the money here. And maybe
Russia
Kratzu
has
can pull it back in this
rainforests.
round.
Yes.
Well, he's going to have to.
I think
All right,
it's
I don't know
gonna
about
be Ukraine,
rainforests,
actually,
but
very
they got-
southern Ukraine here with this
Close enough.
with the white bottom painted trees and this Google car with the short antenna. MK quickly in Odessa.
There you go. Back in the speed we go. Full speed forward for MK.
I don't know
2
where he-
seconds
again, I don't know how
is
he
what
got
it
that.
took him to log into Odessa.
I don't think GeoGuessr is in
Kratzu
Russia.
knows it. They are
You
both
don't watch
very
my
close to each
GeoGuessr
other.
streams, do
This
you?
Google car should confirm that general area here.
He's moving further north, though, and we'll see if it's going to pay off. It is. It is going to pay off.
Wow,
Great
it's
round for Kratzu to strike
Boograin. Do not say the name or you will demonetize my VOD. Thank you.
Yeah.
Did I
mean,
already
not
say
a lot
it?
of points, sure, but it's still the mental game
No.
of, okay, I can keep up. I'm not getting completely run over by the pace that MK is setting.
They said
Absolutely.
it.
He needs to find some big points soon, though, and now maybe in a big country like Australia. If you go the wrong side.
Okay, there's
this might
that
be game.
dirt.
What better place to be, Kratzu?
Yeah, they believe that's
Looking
that's
for
Australia.
east. This could be Western Australia, in my opinion. I actually think I prefer Western Australia here.
What's the guess? What's the reason for West?
We have very red soil. We have like
It's the
trees
soil.
which
Yeah,
are
talking
common
about
in
the
Western
soil again.
Australia,
They
the
went.
short
West.
eucalyptus ones. Does Kratzu move here? I think Western Australia makes more sense.
MK is West. Kratzu so far is
It
east
looks
with 5
like
seconds left to
they're
play,
in
2400
disagreement
health, and 2.5
on what
times the
side of the
multiplier.
country
This
it's
could
on.
be very, very dangerous, and it is.
It's always
towards
going to
the
be
west.
MK.
But is it going to be enough? Oh, yes, sure it is. That's
Always
going to
be MK,
game.
dude.
MK up 2-0.
It's not looking good
Great
for our
recognition
friend,
by
our
MK there. I think Kratzu definitely
our
a
buddy
little bit intimidated by
Kratos.
MK's
What's his name?
playstyle here. I have seen him.
America on top once again. What did I start this stream by saying? What did I start
his
this
guesses
stream
made
by
sense as
saying,
well,
bro?
But also, I mean, in terms of high-level competitive play, MK is
I started
such a
the stream by
unique
saying
opponent
USA number
to
one.
go up against. When you come into these tournaments, everyone, while some play fast,
Why do they
you
have two
always
headphones?
because you touch yourself at night. MK is instant. Like half of his guesses come through less than 5 seconds.
They obviously, yeah, they don't want them hearing the announcers, so it's probably some kind of noise cancellation.
Such a big change up from what you're used
They're
to
listening to Ray Ayanami affirmations.
MK is kind of like, I don't know. He's so consistent.
He's angry.
So quick that I
Well, yeah,
think
he's been training for this for probably years and years and years. I mean, his life has literally led up to this moment, and he's eating shit. Are you telling me you wouldn't feel a little bit upset? But you do have to remain calm if you want to have a chance. You know, you can't panic.
That's right now.
This is Monster Hunter Rise.
The location that we got. And you know what? I want to thank GeoGuessr for that as well. We all know the world is a beautiful place, but this game takes us to locations we would have never dreamed of. It looks absolutely amazing. Let's roam around
Eastern Europe,
explore this beautiful, beautiful spot. They get to move, so we might as well just go for a stroll along the waterfalls too.
I'm feeling Eastern Europe. I had seen
in this location. We have this, these cabbages, actually.
Some signage there.
Some vegetation matter is very important, and this should be more south in Chile. Let's send the players off.
My cabbages. Any Avatar fans in the chat? Hopefully there are at least a few. But now, here we are on the bridge, waterfall down
My
below.
cabbages.
Round one of a game that Kratzo needs to win.
So if you weren't paying attention, the guy was able to recognize that the commentator was able to recognize that this was southern Chile. Oh, he's going Patagonia.
Big points could be coming through in game one.
That it was southern Chile.
He is indeed closer.
Oh my fucking god, this guy's done. Look at him.
3,300 damage done in round one.
He knew it was Chile.
That's a huge hit.
Based on a cabbage. Based on a wild cabbage growing on the side of the road, he recognized it as Chile. Are you following that?
Till you are at 0. MK, for him, I mean, you know what? Keep the pace
Wild.
up. If you're planning to win this one, it's working out well for him so far.
This should be somewhere in
This
southern
also
Argentina
feels
here.
like
We have like this
not too
landscape
far
with
from the last one.
Pampas grass, basically. And
Right,
we have a lot
not
of
too
these
far from-
poplar trees in the distance, which are common in southern
Yeah.
Argentina. MK realized
It is southern
that
Argentina
those are
that he's
quick.
thinking.
Ooh, no guess though.
And don't bet against MK right at this point.
Into the round, he will go for it. Kratzo,
What's up,
15 seconds to
Hazenor?
work with.
Thanks
What
for checking
can
out the
he
channel
find in the
tonight.
time?
They said
As
I'm
yet
Chilean.
to
I couldn't
open the
recognize
map.
that.
5 seconds
Yeah,
left to play. Will go south.
it's mental.
I think. I mean, I
crazy.
kind of like Kratzu's guess more here. Let's see.
Let's see if he's right. He is right.
All right, so
Solid
Kratzu
comeback
is finally
from
good.
Kratzu. Lost half health in round one.
Throwing
And
him a
even
fucking bone
3K
here.
to
But
bounce back.
Yeah.
he's getting a little bit of okay.
What a turnaround.
That's
Okay.
also what can happen. That's maybe exactly what Kratzu needs here.
This can turn
Because
around in a moment,
sometimes
right? This game.
MK's quick guessing strategy can lead him to the wrong place.
Exactly. You can punish. And Kratzu, I mean, in all
What is
situations, you had
MK's
just taken a
pre-game
massive
routine?
blow in round one, but instantly turns it around.
Oh shit! There
Is
you
this
go.
5K?
I don't think this is very 5K.
That's what is that? Indonesia, Malaysia?
Definitely, there might be
I get these
something going
languages
on.
confused. So we're in that. We're down there. We're down in that.
It should be the Philippines, but I actually don't see any province on the sign.
Oh, this
which
guy
is
believes
oh,
it's
actually,
Philippines.
Actually, I do.
You do? Well, let's.
Kratzu moved away. He didn't see
That's
it.
Tagalog.
Neither of them have looked at the sign yet. Now MK
There's a
sees
reason
it.
I'm not in the
MK
tournament.
sees it. Oh man, did Kratzu? Oh, Kratzu has found the province.
He's found the province. He's in the right area now. Kratzu,
Oh,
for the first
shit,
time
is the-
really
oh,
this whole
he's
game,
coming
is gonna
back.
be the first one to log it in. It's MK now under pressure.
MK under pressure. Does he know where? Bookman
16
is?
hours of gooning. Yeah, yeah.
Far north it is south.
Oh yeah, he's coming back. He's coming back. So that sign had the name of the Philippines province on it,
That he won a 3-rounder.
and Kratzu knew where it was.
Two heavy blows. Kratzu says, no, I'm not done. I'm ready to keep on fighting.
I didn't hear no bell.
Wow, this is far from over, Joby.
He knew where the exact province was, and he was able to slam it down on the exact province. I'm rooting for. I can't believe I'm rooting for the Frenchman. Well, it's the underdog, right? You always want to.
Interesting round as well because I don't know if MK knows Philippines.
I mean, I am
provinces.
too, kind of,
I
but
think he does.
low key.
But it was very hard to make out the province on that first sign at spawn.
If America
It also
loses,
took me
we
like 10
invade
seconds to make
France.
it out.
Choose wisely.
Kratzu found a sign where it just like said it straight up.
I gotta learn what Tagalog looks like. That was embarrassing.
Or at least normally he does. So that time around, the strat does
I
not
thought
work for him.
Tagalog
The good
looked
thing
like
for Kratzu is
Spanish.
that he punishes it
Kind of. That didn't look like
Now
Spanish.
let's hop on in to what could be yet another final game here.
It looks like
MK needs to win
English.
it to go through. Kratzu
Thought it looked
needs
like
to win it
Spanish.
to head to game 5.
And we started off in Russia. We have this black and white guardrail combined with the black Google car with a...
That's all that dude needed to see to know that that it was Russia. The black and white guardrail.
Probably.
Probably.
There's no.
If you don't know,
Oh, they're
then
looking at the
download
car
Finpass, a
strats.
guide to Russian locations and regions. He knows everything
Yeah,
about
the
it.
actual Google car.
Which is north.
We'll give you some information from looking at it.
Soil, and that's where MK goes. That's
Yeah, you know what? I feel like
We'll see if Kratzu is gonna agree
these
or if he's gonna go
trees,
further towards the east.
It's not an easy location.
Definitely not.
these trees definitely make me feel Finland region,
Oh, Kratzu, that's dangerous.
right?
Maybe
Those fucking trees. I feel like almost every time we see those specific kind of evergreen trees, it ends up being around here somewhere. Right.
I think he actually considered it, and now he's like, let's go, lock in.
Yep.
Let's see what the next round brings us.
Second guessing can get you wins, but it can also lose you tournaments. And this time, Kratzu stuck with his initial hunch.
We have some Switzerland here. Mountain range, quick guess.
I don't know how he instantly fucking thought Switzerland, though.
There's a goose
I guess
on
the
left side,
topography,
doesn't care. Is there anything
the
to line up
mountains.
mountains in the distance? He's of course going to be aware that it's. Oh no, he's going Austria.
Oh, he hasn't noticed the low cam yet.
So they're the Alps. Immediately somehow recognizable as the Alps. That was Switzerland, Kratzu, yeah.
Able to strike a good one here early on, 1700
Not far from
damage
where I was in
round
April.
Number 2, a lot of early round damage is coming through in this fight.
Yeah, that's basically exactly
The
what MK's
verdant
playstyle
wide plains of
produces here,
Switzerland.
Because had Kratzu had 5 more seconds, he would have definitely.
I mean, you
noticed
just
the low
did-
cam.
I mean,
He was
yes.
Looking down at the car right when the timer started.
Yes.
It looked like he needed just a half second because he was trying to pull the map back up and change his location one last time, but the time wasn't there. Again, MK's strategy working out.
No move mode. No, they can
didn't
move.
set a
They've
new
been able to
world
move
record
this
in
whole
guessing
time.
Then I think he
Right.
would have done less damage here,
Yeah.
so it's working out for him. And this round is actually maybe a.
The announcers are pros too. Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Interesting.
Kratzu
Oh, sometimes it's no move. I didn't notice. Some rounds are no. There's the game mode. This said that was no move.
There's MK on point. Once more, Central
That said
Germany.
no
It's
move.
not gonna be enough. Kratzu about to take his headset off, but keep it on, my friend. You are
Kratzu
still
was
in
gonna
it with
rage quit.
300
Kratzu was gonna spike that fucking headset, dude. He was about to spike that shit.
346.
He's got. Look at the
It's
HP
gonna be a
though. Oh
flawless
my
round for
god.
MK. Now with this lead, does he slow things down?
That's a
or
rough
does he
one.
keep
That
the
is a
pace?
rough
I think
one.
he pressured
Wow.
Kratzu successfully a few times. I think he will keep up this pace. He needs some
Kratzu
hope,
was
Kratzu.
trying to blitz.
What better thing to give you hope?
He like MK was doing.
A nice rainbow. If there's any Kratzu fans here in the audience,
But he
make
fuck-
sure
but
that
it
he
ca-
hears
caused
you
him to
loud
eat
and
shit.
clear. He wants to stay in this race. He wants an NPC.
What's up, Quality
He
Ace?
wants a
Thanks for
chance
checking out the
at
stream.
the
No,
semifinals.
it's never say never, man.
He can shut him down.
Never say never.
Untouched so far at 6,000 health.
Where do you think we are, Toby?
In the mountains.
Of
Okay, this guy
Norway.
believes Norway.
You gotta trust MK with that, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, he went that fast, but again, he
You know,
knows
you're
he
not
has
near the
lead.
coast.
He's slowing things
He's
down,
putting it
but
inland a
is
little
that
bit.
really gonna help
Can't see
him,
the
or is it
ocean,
gonna
so he's
help
putting it
Kratzu
inland a
now?
little bit.
He gets us in.
This guy
This could be
also
the last
identified
round
it
for
as
Kratzu. He's
Norway.
further north. If he is not the winner of this one, it could and most likely will be game with a 2.5 times multiplier.
MK looks pretty confident though. I think it's over.
MK, he could survive this.
Who's gonna be closer? It's gonna be
Who is
MK
this?
closer.
Oh.
Is he alive? He lives!
He lives with 44 HP. Holy shit.
44 smiles in the camera. Kratzu has his back
44
against the wall. Kratzu is
HP.
now
That's
sat inside
stupid.
The wall. It could not
That is
be
stupid.
any closer.
Oh my god. That's so stupid.
6k to 44.
Not quite Tromzo
This is
chat,
the
but
round
close.
that Kratzu gets to turn it around. Let's analyze it together.
All right,
because
so
I
I'm
think
seeing
there's some
English.
time to
I'm
do
seeing
that. We have a Philippines. We have a lot of English, and we have this.
Kratzu came
Philippines
back
again,
on
according to that guy.
Philippines.
Okay.
He went south when MK went north, and he won because of it in the previous game. If
No,
he can turn
Philippines
around
worked
a
out really well for
44-6
Kratsu last time.
game, that would be one of the most insane combats in GeoGuessr history.
We are in this Tuguither. They spelled Tuguither really wrong. You seen that sign?
We have 3 letters.
It said
which usually
Tuguither.
Tell you either the city or the city and the province. Let's see if Kratsu can.
That is
scan
some
for
fucking mental meta right there. Did you see what he was just doing?
Arena. Can Kratsu do it, or will it be MK to bring this one home? 44 health is all that stands between either and WPC or MK moving on to.
This is
the
nail
semifinals.
biting, bro.
So far, no one has
Oh
spotted the
shit,
electricity box. I don't
Palagid
think there's any location info on the
Cole,
signs.
Linus Cole.
Let's see if
I don't
he
know.
spotted or
That
not.
seemed like it could have
MK is
been
maybe not looking for a quick
identifying,
guess here, which is interesting.
like location information, but I don't think so. I think it was just the language.
Earlier. It might still be sat in the back of his head. Don't want to make that mistake twice. He allowed Kratsu back into the race. He does not want to do it here, but Kratsu.
It's not Kansas, chat. Trust me.
Your best guess.
I feel really good about that.
20 seconds left. Nobody zoomed in on the internet box. Oh,
Oh,
Kratsu.
he's,
Can he
oh,
use it? Can he use it
okay.
in
So
time?
I think MK is gonna go. No move, by the way. Manila. It's one of those like when in doubt, put it on the biggest city type guess, I believe. But Kratsu doesn't seem to be going that way with it.
Turned it around. 4, 3, 2, 1.
If it's that island, you are fucking kidding me, dude. This is insane. This is insane.
That is kind of exactly what I hoped would happen in this round. It's some info that is very, very hard to use, and it's super niche. And
I can't believe how white knuckle this is, man. What the fuck?
To work with.
This is absurd.
C.
One more, Kratsu. One more, MK. You need
He
to
is
stop it
clinging
here. He's
on for
starting to
dear
turn
fucking
the
life
tide.
right now.
Round number 5 is upon us. Still, theoretically, plenty of
Together
GeoGuessr
was
left to be
upon?
played, but it could all end in
How?
this game.
All right, I'm feeling Iceland.
Take a breather here. Start the round.
Let's get it going. Let's get them going. They're ready for it. They want to get it. Where, oh where, Lindley,
That's
are
my
we
first
headed?
impression.
I think
Iceland.
this is some Ireland or the UK. I don't know which one it is, but we have the coast to the west, so I would send probably
Okay, I could see
Ireland.
west coast of Ireland for this, yeah.
But let's see what the
Absolutely.
players do here. Kratsu is
Yeah,
zooming
it's
into
Ireland.
He maybe can.
Hey, I was only off by one letter, guys. Whoa, he's going fucking Orkney?
A rare one. This is going to be game. This is going to be game. No doubt.
Holy shit, dude, he went up to... That's Orkney Islands, right?
Guess yourself. What are you
Faroe
committing to
Islands.
here?
I kind of like Kratsu's guess better.
Let's see.
What? Oh, that is fucking bold, dude. It was Ireland, dude. Holy shit. MK took a massive fucking gamble on Shetland Islands. Yeah, Shetlands. He took a massive fucking gamble on that, and it did not pay off, dude. Holy shit. Wow, man. Holy fuck. That was like way fucking West Ireland, like the craggy coast. I don't even think they speak English out there, right? Holy shit.
Who would have thought that was going to happen?
Oh my god. Jello, thanks for the 5 gifted again. Thank you. Kratsos was throwing for content the whole time, bro.
You allowed him back in. The Frenchman has re-entered the fight.
What
as
the
we now
fuck?
make our way to NMPC.
They're tied now. This is crazy. That's to see this is how this game works. This is how it works. You see somebody with a crazy lead, that doesn't mean shit in this game.
Or has Kratso brought now enough
That's
momentum
meaningless in
his
this
way
game.
to come out
Right?
victorious?
I don't know if you noticed in the last rounds, but Kratsu was given time by MK twice. And that was all it took for him to take that game.
Yo, Mike, my family's from the west coast of Ireland. My dad is a literal bog creature. No moving. What is NMPZ?
Let's get some chance.
Oh my god, you can't look around. You can't pan.
Come on, let's go.
You can't look, you can't move, you can't pan.
Very divided opinions. Let's start this round.
All right, so we got the middle of the woods, bro.
This is all
You better
they
know your
get.
trees,
One
right? You better know
image,
you better know
nothing
your
more,
trees for this
nothing
one.
less.
You got to
This
know
is
your
some
trees.
eucalyptus trees. Obviously some Sri
He's
Lanka,
going
there's
Sri
no
Lanka
camera.
instantly.
Recognized by MK. This is actually a very difficult round.
Apparently,
because if you don't get to
he
know
said
him,
there's
you go
some
straight
kind of
there. Yeah,
eucalyptus
exactly.
tree that was immediately recognized by MK.
Enough time to change your mind, Kratso. Is he gonna commit
Okay,
to it or
so
is he not?
Kratsu obviously sees the eucalyptus trees, making him put it on Australia.
No, he's not MK.
It was
Locks
fucking
in.
Sri Lanka.
Perfect position
Wow, that's fucking
early
wild.
on. But in all fairness, fairness, despite 4,800 damage, Kratzu has just played one of the best games of his life with nothing. Maybe he's just trying to make it exciting for the viewers. I'm not sure.
He said throwing for content. He said throwing for content. The announcer literally just accused him of throwing for content. Did you hear that? He did.
This is what I get.
He said throwing for content.
We have some bad camera quality. We have some corn. We have some fields.
Oh my
Can
God.
the players figure this out from that? I think it could be Nigeria. I think maybe even.
Thanks for stopping by, Vulcan. Appreciate it.
Think here.
See where they're going.
India's
First time chatter, say hi. Yeah, this I could see India for this. Yeah.
This could be game.
It could be game either way. Both in Nigeria now, though.
Okay, no, they believe it's Nigeria, which I would not. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so he went. Kratzu went more north, but then he changed it for some reason.
Big country. He has the time. He finds the location as well. Had he committed.
Okay, that's not gonna kill him.
That would have been better, but still.
That's not gonna kill him. He'll survive. I don't know how the fuck. That didn't look like Africa to me. Like I felt like it didn't have Lion King trees. It had different kinds of trees. That's how my brain works. I see Lion King trees. I think think Africa, right?
I don't know what
chip damage. Yeah, you can take him out with chip damage.
Actually,
that's what an NPC does to you.
This could be like, I don't know, Argentina, Chile. This could even be like the mountains.
You know what it could be? This could be game. That's what it could be. MK, his nose is touching.
Yeah, South America makes sense.
You can't zoom with your mouse. You might as well do it with your face.
The rockiness here almost reminds me of like Lesotho. Have you seen Lesotho mountains before, Toby?
Yes.
Oh,
all right. So Kratzu's looking at
but he's very unsure.
Mexico.
Neither of them wanting to
He looked at Spain briefly.
Where Kratzu is currently looking to go. MK still yet to even open his map. Half time left to play.
If the round is this difficult, I don't
MK is just really
he's looking at different continents entirely.
Eagle-eyeing this image, looking for anything that could fucking help him out. He's got no idea. Kratzu's put it on Greece. Kratzu's all over the place. He's fucking Carmen Sandiego right now. He then moved it to, I think, Turkey.
Could be game for anyone, to be honest here.
Definitely could be. He's hovering back and forth.
Oh yeah, he's shrimping over that image, bro. He put it on
West Side America.
LA versus Mexico.
San Diego?
Where are we? We're in South Africa.
Yeah, they gave them dick. They gave them dick. But what was crazy, guys, was the announcer said Lesotho.
It goes to show the difficulty of this.
The commentator said Lesotho.
These locations are also intentionally tricky.
This was the timeout. This was the timeout. They go.
So the commentator came closer, way closer than either. He was like right on it almost.
And this is the next game. We got eucalyptus trees again. Last time it resulted in 1,400 damage to Kratzu.
Yeah, the eucalyptus trees really fucked him.
Here we go, boys. Here we go.
Because he was like, Dad, eucalyptus means Australia,
There's a
right?
lot of places that could have them. Argentina by Kratzu, possible. I can
Which,
see
to
it.
be fair, he probably understood that, but you know, he is under a lot of pressure, right?
I mean, not sure exactly what you're working with, but it's Kratzu on the map. It's Kratzu with the fast.
Again, you know, I do think the eucalyptus means
playing this one a bit slower.
Southeast corner of the world, right?
Personally, I'm not sure.
Eucalyptus dick?
Yeah, if the locations are this tricky, you can't pressure your opponent because you don't know either. That is just how this is. It's a very difficult
MK
game.
needs to see a neck doctor. Yeah, he's gonna have herniated disc issues,
Halfway
bro.
mark, 25 seconds left for these two players to work with, neither one seeming sure on what they're working with.
So Kratzu now is looking at South America, I think, despite the eucalyptus trees.
You look from one branch to another, it ain't
You know,
gonna
I don't
change
know.
much,
But
my
the
friend. 10
eucalyptus
seconds left
trees
to
will
play.
probably
He's going
survive
to
anywhere in the southern hemisphere, right?
Wow.
They're close
This
to one
could be
another.
game, though.
MK trying to pass through like Mario. Mario in real life.
Is he gonna go? Is he gonna stay?
Super Mario in real life.
Because we were in
Yeah.
Argentina. Huge stride.
It was Argentina, which MK did put it in Argentina. Kratzu went for Uruguay.
This game is far from over, even though
Yeah, this doesn't mean
1400
anything.
were dealt in round number 1. Let's see what the next one brings us.
Yeah, as you've seen, Kratzu has come back from the brink of death several times at this point.
People have been fishing, having a good time.
Maybe you
Doesn't
can do
mean
some
shit.
people guessing here.
People guessing.
But I think the bollards should be Cambodian, maybe? Potentially. Let's see
The
what the players
bollards.
think. Cambodia, zoom in by both of
Yeah.
them.
Yep.
Lock by MK.
Looks like there's a fish being butchered. Are you seeing that butchered fish? Where like there's like a dead creature. The kid's looking at a dead creature. Or you see that?
What is that? Brazil.
Oh, so this.
Kratzu, you're insane.
Kratzu very briefly put it on Brazil before moving it back to Cambodia at the very last possible second.
I'm 99% sure he did that for the content.
That was almost game. With a second
Annou-
left to play, he
announcer
went back.
goes, I'm
And not only that, but
99%
won
sure
the
he
round
did it
two.
for the
You can
content.
look at him. His heart rate must be through the roof.
Kratzu lives for the content, baby. He ain't here to win. He's here for the content.
Don't know what we are. What we have.
Winning.
I mean,
Winning to him
Philippines
is
maybe
making the
Maybe
content.
US even. I don't know. What do the players think?
3.5 times more.
And in that way, even if he walks away without the fucking without the victory, right? He got the real victory, the content victory, bro.
MK has been fast.
Holy
He's been
shit.
solid, but Kratzu has managed to claw back every single time MK has separated himself. Can he do it once more though? Can he bring it home? He's looking towards Philippines initially. Now now Colombia.
I mean, this is probably something very tropical. Oh, MK is going for the US Virgin Islands.
Yeah, you got these kinds of, I don't know, are those ferns? I don't know what the fuck.
It might be US overseas territory, but those are spread far apart. This could be an entirely different one.
Feels like an equatorial
Still hovering
type situation,
not quite
right?
sure what he's got to work with here.
Holy
MK
shit.
hovered early, didn't up to
Mike,
guess
bring these
Kratzu
guys
look
on.
now
That's
towards
my
Argentina.
streamer.
I don't think these palms would be in Argentina, but he's going there.
Anybody who streams could come on the show.
Yes, it is.
It's over for Kratzu. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What was it like? Puerto Rico? What was it? I wasn't looking.
Might have ever seen. MK, good
USA,
from the Ziggy
USA, losing for content.
He allowed him back into the race, but when push came to shove, MK was able to close.
If I was gonna bring a GeoGuessr streamer on, I would probably want to theme some games around it to an extent.
Just
you know?
content.
Not Geo, but like things like it, you
in
know?
a very long time.
Like things inspired by it.
Absolutely insane. People I saw, they were jumping
Now
out
kiss.
of
What
their
if they
chairs
kissed?
just like we were. This was absolutely wild. You can see them down there.
Should
on
have
the
known
stage.
better than
They're
to challenge Americans, the worldliest and most humble people on
an
earth.
insane comeback attempt by Kratzu just to be shut down in the end by MK.
And I think
Joel would solo the both of them. Guy, I hate to tell you guys this, but Joel would not solo the both of them. It was Bermuda.
By the round order there because the multiplayers keep.
And yeah, Kratzo's put it somewhere. I think he put it in Argentina again. He put it really, yeah, it wasn't. Where did he put it?
Let's hop down to the stage and hear what MK has to say after that insane win there.
MK, that was one of the most entertaining, exhilarating, and exciting GeoGuessr matches I think any of us have ever seen. Do you guys agree?
That's true. Not better than any of mine, though.
Were you aware
Mine
of
are
that at all whilst
better.
playing?
All of mine are better. Are
Just like
more
how
entertaining than
crazy
that.
it was from the viewer perspective.
As you guys
we
know.
just kept like going back and forth and just bad guesses, good guesses from both of us. It was like, it wasn't like boring moments as much. Like games.
It was an incredible match. Can I get your overall thoughts
Mike,
on
you
how
should-
it played back? He almost got the
You should
reverse sweep,
get
but
that
he shut him
hairstyle
out
that
in
the interviewer
NMPC.
has.
Yeah, I
Yep.
was actually really mad about the Sri Lanka because it was round one. And I was like, okay, he's just gonna come back because this is just random. So yeah, and then the moving, I don't know what he saw in Philippines, but I'm never getting that. So props to him.
Nice, showing some respect.
Someone said
there to
all
Kratzu.
GeoGuessrs are twinks. Why? Well, yeah, you're not gonna build muscle
What are your thoughts on that matchup?
looking
MK?
at maps all day. Unless you're gonna, I mean, you could like you put the map on the floor and then do push-ups like while you look at it.
Before I let you go.
Make sure to follow Derziggy and Diano on Twitch.
All right, everybody, give it up for MK.
I'll ask him to come on. That's my
Oh
stream.
man, I'm
man.
gonna keep it going for MK actually because he kept it going through that entire best of 5. Not
Map
for
muscles.
a moment giving an inch.
Well, your brain
Really
is a
incredible
muscle,
mental
right?
Fortitude to stay in the game.
Is that
Kept
true?
those
No, it's an
fast
organ. Who
guesses
came up
up
with that shit?
throughout.
It's an organ,
But
bro.
Kratzu, what an incredible performance himself. Vive la
Mike
France,
should
did a
grow out
great
his bald
job.
spot. Yeah, Dick?
MK though standing here victorious. So I want to know the highs, the lows, the most important moment for you, Joel.
So who is sponsoring this?
I mean, if we
I
have
want you to take a
1 or 2
wild
hours to talk,
fucking guess
I
who
can
you
talk
think is
about
sponsoring
those
this, bro.
intense moments. It didn't end. It didn't end. One round after another. You saw them switching.
Your brain
continents,
is a
clicking
muscle.
around,
You burn
not
energy
being
when
sure about
thinking.
The country.
It doesn't mean
Inside
it's a
the country,
muscle,
you see them
bro.
clicking north, south, west.
It's
you could
using
really tell
energy.
they weren't
It's more like
sure
a
at all. So
computer.
it's safe to say
right? Using electricity.
It was the most
using calories.
random
Calories
game,
are like the electricity
but
of the
also
body.
safe to say it was the most intense game. Huge shot. Like I gotta pay respect to
know.
Kratzu. getting back on that health,
basically
getting the right city in the Philippines, really got them back there. And then region guessing Ireland, which is super
It's an
hard.
organ, guys.
So
It's a fucking
great
organ.
gameplay and really fun rounds.
Yeah, that was probably the most intense match I think I've ever seen.
By the way, again, I just want to remind everybody that if you do enjoy GeoGuessr as much as I do, which is a lot,
insane. I'm sure it helped him get much farther in that match.
you can use the discount code if you want to buy it. Guy, please tell me that fucking bot has been working.
Realistically, out of the tournament so far,
Has that bot been posting?
Locations I think we've seen throughout the entire tournament. Very, very difficult locations.
Yeah.
So props to both of these players. And MK coming right out the gate.
Okay, so click that link.
Guesses worked so well for him. And I do think objectively
If you want to buy GeoGuessr, you click that link. It's a subscription-based thing, but you can buy it for the year. It's really not that expensive. Click the link, or you can click there's a banner ad. If you scroll down under the player, you can click that, and it'll take you to the page. And when you do it, use this discount code. It's literally my name, Jabroni_Mike, and you're gonna get 25% off your purchase.
Because at 9 o'clock, that's going to open up, and we've got an online auction for all of the players' physical jerseys. So you want to pick up some for your avatar as well, but we'll have those for you. And if you're here in the venue at 8 o'clock, our in-venue store does close. So if you're hoping to pick up some GeoGuessr threads, time is running out. Fortunately, if you're watching at home, we've got a lot
that
more
pinned up there, please,
GeoGuessr
Liz.
to come. So stick around right after this break. We'll be back with the semifinals.
That needed to have been pinned. The link takes you to a challenge. Is that what's supposed to happen? I'm just reading what I have here. I don't know what to tell you. I'm literally just reading what they gave me.
Do you recognize these places? What if you were dropped?
It's going to take
right
you to the
here,
website, which
right
at
now?
which point you can
Could
go
you
to
guess
the
where in the world you are?
navigate the
With
website.
GeoGuessr,
Okay.
the world is your playground. Explore iconic landmarks, hidden gems, and everything in between.
I don't know,
Think
Wisp.
you know
I don't
the
know.
world? Prove it.
Why does GeoGuessr cost money?
Why stop there? Create your
I don't know,
own
man.
maps
Why did
and
Wukong,
challenge your friends and family.
Black Myth Wukong
Ready
cost
to
money?
discover the world? GeoGuessr. Where will your next
Why does
adventure
World of
take
Warcraft
you?
cost money? What? Well, you see, it all goes back to what's his fucking name? Thomas Hobbes, and the idea of the invisible hand in the free market. Is called capitalism. Have you heard of capitalism? Adam Smith. I was close. Whatever. Wrong guy. Whatever. Who cares? None of you like capitalism anyway. Why don't people just make food for me while I do nothing? Oh yeah, you guys aren't allowed to say that. Yeah, you can't say that. Right, you can't say that. Yeah, you. So I guess what's happening is, in about 3 minutes, there's going to be another semifinal, and then there's another semifinal, and then there's the end of the entire tournament. And I was meant to watch this, for the sponsorship for 90 minutes, But I'm just going to go ahead and tell you, I am going to want to watch this whole thing today. So that's what we're going to do. I'm finding it very enjoyable. So I am gonna watch this whole thing. It's cool. So we're gonna watch the rest of it. Even though I'm not. Thanks for waiting so long to tell me that you couldn't hear me. What I was saying was we're going to watch the rest of this. And then I don't know what happens after, but I do think we should just watch the rest of this. Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for another 5 gifted. I'm going to do a pee-pee. I will be back in less than 1 minute, maybe about 1 minute.
In the early 20th century, the streets of Stockholm and its historic buildings witnessed the rise of a city fueled by creativity and innovation. Over the years, this spirit has shaped Stockholm into a global leader in technology and culture. Today, this legacy of innovation finds new expression in the digital world.
Just now?
Stockholm has become a center of gaming excellence,
What is
where
this,
some
a
of the most
Stockholm-
influential titles and developers have
advertisement
emerged.
for a city?
Among those, a company was formed by a group of friends 10 years ago. Something that started as a fun project and has become a worldwide phenomenon.
Okay, I got it. So what is it? It's an advertisement for Stockholm?
At the heart of Stockholm is the Blue Hall, a venue known for honoring the best and the brightest. Now,
Joel Seething. Oh yeah, he viciously despises this city. He talks about it with such contempt. He's a redneck, bro. You gotta understand something. He is a Swedish redneck.
In this historic hall, where the echoes of the past meet the promise of
That's exactly what it's like. It's like a redneck in America being like, "Tear up from New York," you know, and being like really derisive about New York, being like, "Y'all coming up from New York City, full of
Many great games have come from Sweden.
unsavory people," you know, like just that type of shit.
We're bringing you the greatest gaming competition.
Being really derisive about cities. That's Joel. That's just Joel.
Well, we've got semifinals and finals ahead of us, and I've got an incredible desk here. My name is Rachel, aka.
Does this mean you can take ad out of the title? I believe I can take ad out of the title after I have been watching this for 90 minutes, Wisp. So take the moment I started watching this and add 90 minutes, that's when I can take it out. And I do want to take it out because again, ad just causes people not to click because ad brain, because their brains just prevent them from doing it.
Amazing regionals,
Regardless of
amazing finals in Stockholm City Hall. So amazing to see this happen. Never would have guessed 4 years ago we would have anything like this.
Yeah, Jalotris, you've experienced this from the player perspective, from the desk perspective. Tell us, how is this for you?
Yeah, you'll see more people come in when it's taken off. Watch, yeah,
every couple of minutes. It's crazy. The atmosphere is wild. The people are crazy.
By the way, this GeoGuessr stream has 17,000 viewers.
Oh, we are down to only 4 players left in our tournament. The other 4 have gone and joined this incredible audience behind us. We still have so much to watch and get into. And our next match, Blinky and Foul, 2 players who represent
Blinky and Foul. Joel is disgusted because Stockholm's fish is fermented 3 months less than his. He's disgusted because their fish isn't as stinky.
Blinky, Foul, 2 storied players, Jalotris, in your experience, what does it mean to see the meat on the stage at this moment?
Oh, it's great. It's like a fucking... You know, people are saying like, oh, well, like...
Lucky here, lucky there. It's part of the game. However,
you know, like making fun of Italians and the French and the British is like, you know, the last acceptable form of like, I guess, you know, like making fun of culture. But like, I don't know. I think Swedish is making a big splash on the scene. You know.
I know a lot of people expected him as a possible winner.
Sweden is a dark horse,
bro.
bro.
Him on his list as a possible winner this year, and he's definitely proving himself.
Why is Rainbolt not playing?
Blinky got all the way to the finals last year, only to fall to.
Chad had said that Rainbolt was supposed to be an announcer, but where is he?
So I don't know what road lies ahead for him, but we can.
Is Rainbolt the guy that slams the spacebar? Yes.
Blinky is very considered. He's
yes.
Thinking very much about, you know, all different kinds of aspects.
Bro, I didn't know the Pac-Man ghost played GeoGuessr.
That's what you'd have to say about Blinky. You just like get the feeling that you're talking to someone who's like a pretty impressive person.
He announced the first 2 hours of today.
On the reserved side, but once you get to know him, he's just such a nice guy and really caring about not only the community but just
Inky, Pinky,
friends,
Blinky, and
Foul.
Foul. Yeah,
he's just such a nice, positive force. A great person to be around, you know.
Despite the stench.
Blinky is, in my opinion,
oh, they're not talking about Foul, they're talking about Blinky. Why do you think they call him Foul, chat?
He's also very good at no move and NPC.
Actually like a legend in the community because his moving skills are definitely the best in the world.
Why do you think they call him Foul?
I admire the way he plays.
He's completely unfamiliar with the concept of soap. He plays dirty. He plays dirty!
And this could very well, and Phil very well peeking.
Because he plays dirty. Oh, it's so stupid.
Player, I think hands down. I don't dispute that.
And then in the last few years, Blinky has done a fantastic transition to.
I don't know. Do I do a stream later, or do we just end this when the tournament ends and then?
On both modes.
I don't know. I just take the night off. I got to figure that out.
I guess. And he's very good at big countries, small countries, everything really.
Here's the thing, I kind of have nothing to do. Like, I'm just going to go rot in bed if I don't stream tonight. You know, I'm just going to go rot, you know.
His reputation for being an incredible moving player seems second only to his reputation.
Sometimes rotting is good. You know, sometimes you need a nice therapeutic rot. So here's the thing, I usually rot now.
At this tournament.
This is my rotting hours. I'm not.
Going into this next match.
I multitask the rotting.
Blinky is a very, very dedicated.
Especially lately,
player.
I've been very busy.
I've seen him doing great. Like he's playing game modes, which
you know, I kind of into like I rot a little bit, and then I go do a couple of things, then I go back and rot some more, and then I do a couple of things, then I go rot, and I come back and rot some more, and then
I don't know anyone who does enjoy that.
Sit here for an hour, go rot for an hour,
just
you know.
casually. And he's not stopping until he really
Ari,
gets to that 250K.
Ari Dragon,
so
everybody say
really,
hello.
really
Thank you so much for coming by tonight, Ari. First time chatter.
For the 1 million too, if I'm not.
This is a sponsored stream, and we needed to. I had to start early to watch this tournament. This is what they wanted us to see. GeoGuessr paying me to watch this, so. But I don't know. You guys are cool. I'm gonna actually say it right now. You guys are cool. The viewers at this hour are very cool. I haven't been called red once. I might, you know what? I might start just streaming earlier because of this, because of you guys. Thanks for coming by, Ari. And also Oxidai, thank you for coming by. Foul is the reason why the World Cup is in the world capital of stink. We're gonna
which I admire, and I think you have to have that as the underdog, and that's got him here
Listen
again.
to Foul.
Even after a rough start, incredibly.
well, it's this too, guys. It's this too. It's this too.
He step up his level, and he's able.
I'm also gonna be streaming really early next week for a couple of days because I'm gonna be at TwitchCon. So I mean, again, come by. You know, if you guys are enjoying being here early. If you guys are happy to catch the streams next week. Catch the stream on Wednesday. We're going to the San Diego Zoo. It's going to be like, I don't know, like 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, so it's probably going to start later than this, but it's still going to be pretty early for me, right? I think. I don't know. Time zones are confusing me. I'm gonna start a lot earlier on Wednesday, probably Thursday as well, and then I think probably that TwitchCon stream on Friday I'm gonna start pretty early. So it'll be a lot of early streams next week. And then if I do, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Saturday and Sunday, but if I do, it's gonna be early. You know, so.
Hi, you're doing fantastic.
Oh, I guess they had a live piano player for the intros. Are you doing IRL again? Yeah. There's gonna be at least one or two, at least 2 IRL streams next week from California. Yeah.
Exceptional games here. He's done a wonderful job competing, keeping his head on stage, making some excellent calls. What can you shout out about Foul for me, Bloom?
Foul is just one of those players that is so consistent, and he continues.
Sawcon hype.
I will never forget his game versus Consus at the last.
And I am thinking about maybe making some. No, on our we've talked about this to you guys before. I'm thinking about making some adjustments to my schedule to accommodate like some of the other things going on in my life and stuff like that.
Will he be able to break it?
Part of it's Redvox actually because
he goes out. Semifinals in Americas, he goes out.
When we were like, you know, when we were a studio band and we were just recording music and like putting out albums and stuff like that,
how much is a curse weighing on a player these days?
It was one thing like, oh yeah, you go there once a week for a couple hours, and it's like it was more like a hobby, you know what I mean? But now we're kind of picking it up. We're kind of like getting to a place where we want to be a little bit more aggressive. We want to put more out. We want to do more live shows and stuff. Yeah. And I kind of have a couple of decisions to make because
two exceptionally well-balanced players going head-to-head in this match. Of course, both of them have their favorite.
Get that green. Well, here's what you got to understand about Redvox. Redvox isn't and never will be a money-making endeavor. You know, so I have some hard decisions coming up for me, honestly, because because I don't know if I can give the project what it really needs for us to take that band to the next level where it's like not something that we kind of like we do as a hobby anymore, where like it's demanding more of me. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like demanding more of me and maybe more than I'm able to really give to it. So maybe, if you get what I'm saying. So yeah, I mean, yeah, to make music a career is a lot of work, you know, and it doesn't pay the bills, you know, so it's like, which makes you happier, music or streaming? I would say I love both things equally, but you know, we're talking about, you know, it's that Peter Pan dilemma, right? You gotta sometimes you gotta grow up a little bit and you gotta say. You understand what I'm saying? What I'm saying, chat? I'm not trying to. I do not mean to make anybody sad, and it is sad. I know it is. But fuck it. Fuck all. I don't want to. We're gonna watch this. This is happening now. Foul and Binky, not related to. This is totally different conversation. We'll have it again at another point, but right now, let's fucking focus on this. Oh, yeah, this is happening. Okay. Change topic now.
Put your hands together for one of the most feared competitors in competitive
But yeah, but just
GeoGuessr.
to actually put a pin on, I was talking about schedule changes. It ties into that. You know, because again, it's going to be like we're talking about doing shows and really doing a lot more. And if I'm going to do that, I might have to stream less. So.
Canada. The rest of our field of professional players often say that this player is underrated. So I think right now, to show him the respect he deserves, let's take a bow for Foul!
Or maybe even make adjustments where I'm streaming at different times, even slightly in some cases. But we'll talk about it. Is that the Ruta Sandstorm, dude? Is it? They brought out the Canada to the Daruda Sandstorm.
A much loved and extremely
Oh, it's the wrong song, bro. It's called Zombie Nation. Well, it's a meme song, right? It's like equally as memey.
On stage. This is going to be an absolutely electric semi-final, everybody. All right, so Blinky, starting with you. You were in the grand final last
Guys, I'm going to be
year.
back in 2 seconds.
Do you expect to reach it again by first beating Foul?
I can't expect anything anymore. I sure hope I do.
All right, and Foul, this is where you bowed out last year. Can you change your fate this time?
Of course, it's going to be tough, but yeah, it's going to happen.
All right, Blinky, anything that you'd like to say to Foul and to our audience in this arena and at home?
Good luck. You already have it, but still, good luck.
Foul?
That was a bit toxic, but good luck to you.
All right, everybody in this room, give it up for our first semi-final. It's Blinky versus Foul.
Oh, that was just wonderful. Stockholm.
I'm back.
Scream if you love Sweden.
Macro, thanks for checking out the channel tonight,
Now,
man.
I just want to make sure there's no spies in the crowd, so scream if you love Norway.
No one screamed.
Okay, and scream if you love Finland. But
No
then
one screamed.
scream if you love Sweden. Yes. Now scream if you love Rainbolt.
Oh, it's him.
Now scream if you love GeoGuessr. Let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard a couple of boos in there.
He's
Dave,
Foul,
what's
I'm
good?
Foul.
No, I made the joke
Right.
already. You're too late, Dave.
You're a neighbor. Yep.
Too late. Too
And
late for the
this is
Pac-Man
also
ghost joke. You
a
wait too late, buddy.
serious underdog matchup, Trevor. If he won it, it would be more
Can you
than
imagine?
spectacular. I don't know if I can. I don't know if Blinky can imagine it based on what he
we
just
saw from
said.
Blinky in Game 1 against Consus.
It's Rainbow. You don't know who that is? I'm telling you who it is. It's Rainbow.
Yeah, and that's the thing. When we saw him play last year, you said it, man. He almost
I just
beat
told you.
Consus in that.
It was
semi.
so
Everybody's
close. It comes
telling you.
down-
Did
I mean, we all
Rainbow.
remember
Are you
the
okay?
Surgut Sand clip.
The Surgut Sand clip, the main clip. It is nothing but clips. And
Is
for
he not
Blinky,
competing
it's
because
about
they knew he'd
standards.
body everybody?
He's
No, it's because he's
expecting to
actually
get
not
to the
that good
finals.
compared to most of these
Is
guys.
that pressure?
You have to, yes. I mean,
But he is
anything
like the
less than
face
first
of
place is-
GeoGuessr at this point,
it's
I
a
would say,
failure
yeah.
to him. Because he expects it, he puts the work in. But Foul,
Which, if you can't tell, is one of my favorite games
does anyone like
ever.
under pressure like work
If you
so
haven't
well
been,
as him?
if you somehow haven't been paying
Like,
attention.
Even sometimes you can't read his face and emotions. Sometimes he looks unconfident about a guess, and he's dead on.
Dude, I'm hyped.
Not a paid
Are you
opinion.
hyped?
I am so
Love this
hyped,
game.
man. Foul versus Blinky. Let's start our first semifinal.
This is going to be interesting.
Is
We
chat
are
being
back
horny for
in
Rainbow?
moving,
I swear to God.
Which is where Blinky thrives.
Yeah,
Foul.
Guys, he will find you.
Round 1, Game 1 starts.
You might want that, though. You think you
All
want
right,
that. You
round
don't want
one.
that.
There it is. Everybody's heart drops as they lock into this very first round, minute on the clock, and we've seen what Blinky can do with a minute.
we immediately spawn into
Okay, so this
Australia
is
here.
yeah,
We have
Australia.
the white outer lines, white center lines driving left.
White center lines is a
We
meta
do have
for
the
Australia.
yellow thing at the end of the guardrails,
Of course,
which
you can
maybe
see
would
that
think
everybody's
that's
driving
NSW
on the wrong
guardrails,
side
but
of the
it doesn't
road
really
like
look like
psychos.
NSW to me. Maybe it looks more north, but I think yeah, Blinky agrees.
And we saw in that last game where, you know, Kratsuo was on
So
the other side
Rainbow
of Australia.
thinks
It can get hairy sometimes.
They're looking at
Yeah,
North Australia.
Is big.
You got
And he
the
sees
coast,
like a
obviously.
Island to the north out there. So
They're
he's gonna
pretty
try to
much
pinpoint
putting
the
it
road
in
here
a
using an
very
island to
similar
Val's
spot.
North.
Please don't start us off with a 5K, Blinky. Just
I don't
please don't start us
know.
off with a 5K. But if it is, it looks like Foul might be joining.
I don't know
him.
what
They
gives
look
away
shoulder
north.
to shoulder on this open road on the coast.
I guess
On
just
the
knowing
east
what
of
it looks like.
Australia, I'm gonna
They're putting
believe
it.
they're both right
They're putting
here.
it
So let's
really,
see as
really close to each
1
other.
second
Holy
crosses
shit.
the mark,
Okay.
and we are on the money,
Jesus.
but it's Foul, baby.
Is this guy
with the
serious?
5K.
Wow. Wow for Foul.
Wow
What,
for
has he
Foul.
been there?
That might be the first 5K on Blinky that we've seen
Yeah.
so far.
I mean, we got a Blinky head scratch out of that. I don't know if
Yeah.
you saw that, but
What's wrong
$5
with this
grand
guy?
in the bank.
Wow.
What a round to start it off. And you know what? I mean, when Blinky
Thank you for telling me you couldn't hear me. One chatter out there who couldn't hear me. Thank you.
that game alone showed us how consistently close to 5K Blinky is versus anybody. And Consis was so good on those guesses and slowly got whittled down.
Yep. It's all a game of consistency.
One guy.
And this is not really the biggest opportunity for points. Zooms in the trash can.
Trash can. Trash meta.
Oh, it
Trash
says
meta.
Newcastle.
It said Newcastle
Yeah,
on
he
the
read
trash
it,
can.
but
I
you
saw
have
it.
to assume Blinky will find something.
This is where
It
Foul
said
walks
Newcastle.
in, and then
But
5
Blinky
seconds later he
knows.
goes, oh, no, I missed him. I
I'm going to
missed
say
something. I
this
think
is
it's in the
Newcastle.
Trash cans never lie.
He's going to
Taking
see
his
if he
time,
can get it a little bit more
4
specific. Oh, he
seconds
doesn't
down
know?
the clock.
Oh, he
Trash
doesn't know.
never lies,
He
says
doesn't know
Trevor.
it's Newcastle.
And that's correct.
The fucking garbage can. How many times have I said this?
Another 1K of damage.
This is
How many times have I said those fucking garbage cans, bro?
No, this is unreal. And
That's
you
a
know,
top
we see
5
amazing
meta.
things
Look at the
out of
trash.
these matches with Foul,
Always
obviously,
look at
but
the
it's always
trash.
because he has a bad guess in one round, and then the next round it's miraculous.
Yep.
He
You know, I
gives us
love looking at
exciting
them
moments,
garbage
but Blinky
cans.
has shown us the most consistency. Now, I'm not so
Oh, that's
sure.
a
Foul's
monument.
looking like he's on the other
Oh,
PC.
holy shit.
Will this be
Oh, have you
another
seen that
potential
monument
5K? We
before?
do have Coast in Peru. That you can line this up. We have White Car.
Rainbolt said Peru.
Is that a landmark that you'd be able to recognize?
It's probably a POI on the map to help them 5K.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah, if they see it.
we can see here.
See,
it's-
you
we have
won't
white
look at the
painted
map
brick with
for
yellow
as
center
much
lines.
data as the
Earl's
actual
out,
pictures,
Chile
basically.
for that.
It's fast. It's fast.
And we can see Blinky going in for the 5K. Boom.
By the way, the fact you could see the coast, right, and you have that
He's right there with them.
that soil. I'm gonna say that soil is informing a lot for these guys. That soil color.
I think he'll stay because he can see the mountains on the other side of the water there.
Is he about to switch it up? No, he doesn't. And
Blinky.
oh. Is Blinky
Yeah,
sitting on it?
Blinky's
Yes,
on
he
top
is.
of the POI
Yes, he
basically
is.
at 5K.
And as impressive
Penis-
as those first two guesses
Peninsula
were for
de
Foul, you know
Paracas.
Blinky's going to continue to be close no matter what. So stay sharp.
Point of interest, yes. You know, it shows you like it's like, oh, there's a little castle, and it'll be like, and it'll say what the name of the monument is or whatever, and you see the little thing on the map,
Immediately looking for a pole, that's the first thing, right?
and you're like, well, obviously I'm standing right in front of some kind of monument, so let me just put it there and hope that's the monument.
Talking about spring here, I see some cherry
Right.
blossoms.
Yeah, Google Maps shows you the little
Do cherry
points of
blossoms
interest,
help out at all for being
landmarks and
specific
stuff.
here in Japan?
Probably. For someone.
Oh, that looks like the boondocks,
This is one of those
Japan.
things where you just have to assume.
Right.
Catching a couple of glimpses.
Goes back to the beginning. He wants to turn around and try a different way, see if there's any info the other way. Usually on this map, there is information within like 30
Foliage.
seconds of your spawn point. So.
And Foul's committed to his one road.
I have no idea how
It's
Rainbow.
been a lonely one. He's taken
I
his
don't
time,
even know what he
but
means
he's
by that.
been
On what
given
map?
time by Blinky. He knows that Blinky
It's a
is
certain
going to
map
give
they're
him
playing.
space. He's comfortable with that. Will anyone come across a golden clue? That's the question.
Japan
It
has
looks like a
distinctive retaining
non-committal
wall
guess here in
concrete.
the center of Japan.
Chatter said.
Blinky, is he going to join Foul in this action?
You know, you're obviously in a mountainous region.
Blinky.
Oh, Blinky is definitely
Blinky's
a bit
on the
closer here.
correct
How much?
island.
Woo, that's actually not
Significantly
a small amount of
closer.
He
damage.
takes the lead there with that.
I wonder what the
Once he's
hell
back
made
in
him
control
choose
here,
that
he's
island,
moving
though,
around
right?
5.
Like, what made
Of
him
course
pick
he
that
is.
island?
Of course he is. I mean, as amazing as 5Ks are, you don't want to burn them too soon. Oh, and here's a scenic location.
Geography? I don't know. I think, again, like...
We're gonna be in Europe on this one. Looks
I don't
like
think
it
most
could
of us would be able to tell the difference between that island and the mainland.
Croatia or something of this.
We'll never know. We'll never
Scream
know.
if you love Croatia.
Well, I hope it's Croatia now.
One guy went, fuck Croatia! Croatia.
Let's see what we can see here.
Croatia.
I feel like we're right around the corner from a castle.
There's a castle right there.
That chevron there would indicate that this would help.
They got these brick castles all over the place. They got these big brick walls all over the place, right? That white brick.
Going for information himself.
That's like half the city of Dubrovnik looks like that. That's why they shot Game of Thrones there.
Yep. If he gets nervous, he's probably in the mindset.
It was King's Landing.
Zooming in, getting
by the way, it was the stand-in for King's Landing. If you've seen Game of Thrones. Brown bricks, they tend to be gray and white bricks.
Foul gets there in the end, and he will be very close as well.
A lot of gray.
Minimal points.
Wow, it feels like already just impressive consistency no matter
Gray,
what we're
white.
about to get in this result. And it'll end up being Blinky, about as close as he was.
Apparently,
on
it's
that
the whole
Japan
country
guess.
looks like that.
Extra
Didn't know
900
that.
points of damage just to keep a meter stick between him and Foul.
Probably a really cool place to go. My
This one's
sister's
ready.
been there,
In this
unironically.
10-round format, 900
She enjoyed
points
it a lot.
Could mean something later, as we all know.
Oh yeah, no doubt.
Next round, round 6.
So you know Foul does the RTSR set.
Is Rainbow the one that sounds like critical? Yeah, he sounds like a wispier critical. I hear it.
See if you can find trash again.
Like a higher pitched critical. I hear it.
The UK yellow backplates.
Tell me someone's not going to tie their shoes this round. We're urban.
Is that
in
right?
the
So UK is the only country with the yellow backplates?
I feel like if you just find the town name, you just instance in the grid and don't even try to line it up.
Yeah, well, that's what happened last time. He saw the
We
sign.
have separate guesses wherever they're going.
North and
Yorkshire.
South.
That says Yorkshire.
Yeah, I mean, Blinky just read it.
So Yorkshire is like a county.
It's not Foul who locked in, even though he zoomed first.
Sign say?
Wild
Netherlands
Flower
also has the
Yoga.
yellow backplates, but
What do you know about yoga, Foul?
I think this goes to Blinky.
you're seeing the English, so you got to use one of the context clues.
Blinky, you can't even see
Middlesbrough.
him. Right under the marker, 4997. and
He knew the
that's
town.
GG.
Eagles Cliff.
Wow.
After the
Was
opening
Eagles
two
Cliff on a
guesses
sign?
of Foul, it
Was
doesn't
not
matter.
phased.
Did any of
He
you
was
see
not
Eagles
phased at
Cliff?
all.
This man on your screen knows how to create an avalanche. And he will not get stressed out.
Wow. I mean, but like...
You know what? The last time, though, that Foul played Blinky, as he mentioned, he totally
Middlesbrough.
collapsed. Yeah, we did not see that this time.
Middlesbrough.
Nope. I mean, Blinky has just been playing so consistent this entire day so far.
They really turned the music up.
I mean...
Middlesbrough.
Yeah. No
Bruh.
And Blinky has not lost a game yet.
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Canuckoid failure.
Foul gets
No
lots of
move.
experience playing on the NPCs because obviously his games go all the way.
No
and
move this time.
You get to see, but he has to earn his place getting there. I mean, no move coming
It's a
up
best
here.
of 3.
Round 2.
It's the first 2-3 out of 5. Yeah.
As Launders likes to call it, we spin.
Blah!
This is all we get right here. And what a...
Oh, look at that
my
mist.
God, is this a J.R.R. Tolkien location? I think I see.
This is quite
Shut
the
up,
waterfall
asshole.
here.
Only I can talk about Game of Thrones.
I mean, with this road and this car behind us, I feel like you have to go... Like, that's just the Dutch car.
He thinks
You
Dutch.
see,
Is that a
Yeah,
Dutch
and then
mist?
Blunky. I called him Blunky. Blunky immediately zoomed in on the Netherlands, like the second the Rainbolt said that. Maybe he can hear
Wow, and
Rainbolt.
Netherlands. Sometimes Netherlands is dubious, I heard, but
Yeah.
you seem to be on the right page.
He said
Round two.
Tolkien. He said George. He said George R. R. Martin. Did he not?
We're gonna be up. Well,
Oh, I'm so senile, dude. Holy shit.
This is an interesting location here. We have yellow and black chevrons.
Is
He
there
said
any chance
Tolkien.
that this is America?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there was a specific kind of
The
a
yellow and black
woman-hating
chevron
vibe
could
about that
lead you
mist.
there, but the trees right here and this like course to our...
Talk to me about these trees, Trevor.
I just don't even look American.
I'm
now.
seeing
It's
like Virginia for this or something like that.
Could be. I feel like you have
Maybe
to argue,
East
but
Coast
is that
United
baseball
States,
done?
like
Could be
East
art,
East
could
East
be-
Coast
well,
US.
could be Launders. Let's think through this.
Fall and Arge, is that what we're talking about?
Oh no, it's
Pennsylvania,
these
maybe they
locations
can't
on the
move. By the
node
way,
here are extremely tough.
I'm usually wrong, but
Kentucky?
I'm committing to America. So based on your guess, I mean, even if maybe we're both wrong and I'm just closer.
Could be the case.
I'm gonna say something like Virginia.
We're looking for anything to do at this point, and
Obviously
like, a lot
inland,
of
you
time
know.
being used.
Yeah, I don't know
Foul
what you do here.
looking,
Okay, Chile's a good guess. Chile.
This guy's
yellow,
looking at
black
fucking
chevron, Chile.
Argentina, man.
Wait, we have a Uruguay. It could be Uruguay. Could be Chile. Could be Argentina. I guess we'll find
I
out.
don't feel
Well, let's
that.
see if you're okay,
I don't know where they're
because
getting
now
that. They have
no
some
seconds
knowledge I
left
don't.
over. Oh my God,
Fucking
ends up being
Chile.
Chile, which ends up
Virginia,
favoring
I
Blinky,
said.
which is a huge
Well, once
first
again,
round.
guys, there's a reason I'm not in the tournament.
Half the job done already.
That's a great guess there by...
You know, I mean, once again,
Sometimes it's not even a guess with this guy, is it?
It's Geo knowing.
It's a Geo no.
Round 3.
Motherfucker really
He's a
said
noggin
Virginia.
Merchant. He's a noggin merchant, that Blinky.
All right, London.
This is New England.
Look at this.
Covered Bridge,
Stream if
Maine.
you love
It's Maine or something. Massachusetts.
Canada.
Canada.
Nova Scotia. If it's Canada, no. If it's no, there's like it's like marshy a little bit. If it's Canada, it's gonna be something like New Brunswick, Nova Scotia.
They're readying their guesses. Foul wants to get
That's
there
what I
first.
think.
He knows that this is home turf. He's getting real specific here.
The Canadoids got this though. I don't know. Maybe we should trust the actual Canadian.
It's a foul seed.
I don't know. I think it's closer to the East Coast. I feel it's closer to the East Coast.
Boiling over, but you know that Blinky will catch you if you give him a little extra time.
Both players look down and tie their shoes. They know this bridge is going
Feeling
east to west
more
based off
that
the
way.
compass they have.
Lumpy says Manitoba.
They're at the start, ready for this sprint.
No.
They were just
No,
looking at the exact
Manitoba
same
looks
bridge.
like Montana. That looks like the Midwest. This does not look like the Midwest.
Make it a 5K if possible. Let's see if he can make his dreams into a reality. As we cross the 3-second mark, and the locks are here. And
That's
it will
Quebec.
Be foul closer.
That is Quebec.
There's that. The Bridge
Wow.
1946 was the marker.
Classic.
Well,
Yeah,
shit.
that's kind of crazy. I've never seen that.
Okay.
Could be a Midwest swamp.
Foul. We've seen foul in this position before.
Did Foul got out Canadaed by the Frenchoid?
Putting the pressure on round 4.
He would have liked to take more damage there, right? It's a big
This
country
is
he just got.
Argentina.
Well, has he still got one?
South Patagonia.
He does.
South.
On 2.5x damage, we have black car.
Go down to like, yeah, down here.
Car in
I would
South
go further
America.
south than that personally.
Seen this before? Has he seen it in a dream? Has he passed by it?
It's
on
pretty
the map?
distinct.
The
Black car in
Sandlands.
South America is either Argentina or Peru or Uruguay, but this is never Uruguay. So
What, like Minecraft?
both players should end
Look at
up
those stereotypical ass cactuses over there.
Well, the trouble with some of these
All right, maybe
places
not
is
that
countries
far
can be
north.
So long.
Maybe not that
Argentina
far
has
south.
Western
Maybe not that far
Argentina.
south.
Okay. Western Arch, Blinky still undecided.
Yeah, go
Kind of
down.
looking
Can we see
towards
if
him.
Peru gets
Nah,
by
it's
foul?
not Peru.
yeah.
Nah.
I think Blinky's
It's Argentina.
Blinky's right now deciding if he wants
You
to
gotta
go
go
Peru
down
or
a little bit
Argentina,
more, yeah.
but he's sticking in.
Yeah, maybe in
Argentina to
here.
sweep big
Yeah,
points
in
if
here
it's
for
right.
that feels
And
that
Foul's switching
seems
up a
that
little
seems
bit.
like it. Yeah,
He's
yeah.
starting to change up his
Right in the
position.
mountain range there.
Still, I think in the same country, just on the other side.
Right, you're not near the coast.
Last I
Walks
saw
things
foul
down.
was in Peru.
The handshake agreement to
I
bleed
don't
down
think
the
it's Peru.
clock in every single round between these two.
Nope, he's moved. He's
Is
still
that
in
really
Peru.
what's
He's
what's
skating
going on? Is that what they're
He's
doing?
committing way up north here. No, Blinky, that'll
It was
pay
very
off
north
massively.
Argentina.
Jeez.
Woo, quick, a 2-0 start for Blinky. Blinky, and you miss it.
I mean,
Too bad you can't play along.
It's more
Yeah,
of what we'd expect.
that would be
yeah,
cool.
It's hard to even get hyped for that sometimes.
Mike,
You're
can
like,
you move your mouse cursor up a bit?
I mean, whether they just if you're foul, you can't even be upset about it. You're just like, well played.
This will have to be a reverse sweep in the semifinals versus
Blinky.
What some might say is the tournament favorite now here in playoffs at this point. Semifinal 1, and Foul does not survive the first 2 rounds. If he split the difference on those, maybe
I
the
just
game
got
could be
here is
more
Rainbow.
interesting. Now it has to be a 1 in a million comeback.
The guy speaking's not
Foul
Rainbow.
is gonna need
The other
all
guy's
the
Rainbow.
energy here.
You'll
He
hear him in
flew
a second.
here with his family. He's got 5 family members in the crowd. Shout out to Foul's family. It's amazing to have crowds like this.
Dude, I swear,
So
Rainbow
diverse,
just
all
said boo.
ages,
Rainbow
people
just
bringing their
booed
parents.
Foul's family.
It's a
Did you
game
hear
for
it?
everybody.
He's so joyless.
But to go up against Blinky, moving.
He went
Doesn't matter how much you
boo.
want it,
He did.
sometimes
He
you still
did.
have to be
He
better.
booed his
And Blinky
family.
has proved that he can be
Fuck
just
that guy's family. Puh.
So let's kick it off.
Boo.
Round 1, moving. Blinky is 1 win away.
He said
1
woo.
game
He did
away
not say woo. He said boo.
Back to where he was last year.
This.
Mexico, we have rock
Central
walls
America.
there. Usually when you see rock walls, you want to go near Yucatan.
All right, so Rainbolt's thinking
Once again, even though
South
it's,
Mexico.
On this round, they're still taking
Yucatan.
their time, surveying the scene.
Not far from where I was
Obviously,
thinking.
it looks, as you mentioned,
Yeah,
too,
Blinky's coming into
Blinky-
Yucatan.
He's scanning for the intersection.
Near Tabasco, by the way. Not too
well,
far
that's
from
not a good
Tabasco.
sign.
Foul will get to Yucatan here. It's a pretty
Which came up the other night.
That's obviously when it's a
During
standard use.
GeoGuessr.
That's when it gets the most dangerous. Locked in instantly.
No, the handshake thing is over because there's
Rubbing
an.
his chin a little bit. Foul can actually find him. Damn near neighbors right here, shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, they're really close to each other. That's
slightly. I mean, this
crazy.
won't make a difference. It'll be
Oh
nice for the
my
confidence, but of
God.
course, Blink.
I mean,
It ain't gonna
you just
hurt him
gotta
too
do a
much
little
though.
extra.
Chip damage. The Tabasco incident. Yeah.
You can't help but look at some of his guesses and just think, well, okay, that's where it is.
Rainbow
and then we'll
says
see how
he says they
close-
got a
Yeah,
lot of
exactly.
stone
Everyone
retaining
else is.
walls like that, like waist high stone retaining walls in that part of the world. It's like just how they, it's just something they do down there.
1.5x damage.
Okay, 1.5
It's where the
damage.
asteroid that killed the dinosaurs hit, by the way. That's where the meteor hit that killed the dinosaurs. That entire area is basically in the colossal crater
With these yellow dashes on the outside of the line
of
we
the
see on
asteroid.
Screen, those yellow dashes are found in Ireland and New Zealand, but this will not be Ireland.
Yeah.
It's dangerous if it's Ireland and New Zealand.
Unless. Unless, wait. We'll see.
New World.
World. Any brand recognition? Color of the bins?
Brand
We're getting a little bit of everything here.
Rugby
the
Football
Rugby
Club.
Club.
All right, so if you're familiar with that, they both immediately.
We've got Falcon. Is he committing?
No, he's with them, but he's just more north. But Blinky has the 5K. He has the city. He keeps going more north.
He has the city.
Farther north
Yeah.
he
Oh, he's found it. He's found it.
Maybe the more damage he
found
takes,
it.
but no, he zooms in quickly enough, and wow.
Kalutha.
Man. You gotta give them both credit.
And Blinky once
Balclutha.
5K.
And it hurts.
6.
He's not going to take any damage from that. That was wild.
Yeah.
Every single time you get that close to getting 5K points, you hope your opponent gets one blunder. There we've got some
How in the
celebrity
fuck?
guests in the crowd. Kodiak,
The
Lenwig.
football club, the sports team,
Round 3.
immediately gave away where they were. But I don't think Blinky never saw that sign, did he?
Philippines, 2x damage we've seen.
He never saw it.
Foul win on an insane region guess against RC in the Philippines earlier.
What, Philly streets?
Yep.
So I don't know how the fuck he knew what city he was in without ever seeing it.
Streets of Philly.
Every time I see Blinky just get a sign, I'm just like.
Seventh
we
day.
found a
Bay
church.
Ang Batan Aklan.
Church meta here for foul. They're working off of different information.
Right.
Foul locks in first, and he locks in fast.
He knew where the again
Not
at
going
least
to succumb to the pressure as we get to 5 seconds. He also
the
knows that
province
it's the
or whatever, the
Philippines.
state,
Looks like
whatever
he
they
might
call
be
it there.
splitting the difference here. It's not looking like a 5K potential, but maybe closer
Okay.
for a foul.
So Foul was able to put a little bit of chip damage on Blinky. I feel like they are very evenly
If you're gonna
matched.
beat Blinky, it's gonna be by small guesses like that add up.
Right.
And that's the only way I think you can do it.
Man, yeah, you're just trying to squeeze water from stone. Any chance that you can
It
get.
seems like Mike's
Take
having a
few
ton of
points
fun with this.
damage.
Not as much
That's
fun as I
pretty
have with
good
your mom.
Considering what we see from Blinky on
India.
rounds like these.
Round 4. Yeah, I mean Blinky
Instantly
will never
India.
blunder like massively for him to lose like
You're
that,
on a
so he
coast,
has to
it looks like?
consistently just pick up points here and
Kinda
there.
can't see, yeah.
And
Blinky,
Blinky
man,
can
what
read.
does- no,
Blinky
what
can
is that
read.
Oh, he's seen that. He's
Foul's
seen
right
this
there with him.
before. He's seen this fucking this exact arch before. He's seen this. He's seen it before. There's no other explanation for that. He's seen it before. He's seen it before.
Adjusting his guess slightly, still pretty damn close.
Holy
That's
shit.
good for both players there.
Yeah, that's actually.
You know what
pretty
else
good.
helped him?
Max pressure from Blinky.
Probably the text. Probably that language. Because if you can fucking recognize all the languages in India, you are so set because there's so many of them and they're so specific to regions, right?
Everybody in playoffs right now can read.
So if you can recognize one of those languages, you're gonna be like, you could put it like in the state at least and be really close to where the picture was taken. All right, you got Cyrillic there.
I mean, obviously the RU domain there is a big hint, but
If you commit to reading though, even though
And he
you
said
only have cursory
Rainbolt
knowledge
saw
of
the
language,
RU.
can you burn time off the clock trying to read something that's not worthwhile? Does that
RU
ever happen?
domain.
if you're Blinky, you know exactly what to read and where to read it.
Oh my god.
You hear this?
Why'd you have to put it like that?
Wasting. You could be wasting time reading things that are meaningless and aren't going to help you. This is, of course, one of the hardest countries you can be put in.
Close.
What is
Because it's so
South here
big.
at the roundabout? Are you sensing confidence here? In terms
Hopefully
of the
you
reason
can
that they
fucking read Russian. I'm reading Russian is
last second for,
Looking for us.
such an asset
Is that
here.
an area code last
right?
second? Don't think so.
Oh,
Ooh, Foul might have
that
one.
could be a key truck. You got to be careful. You never know if the trucks leaving the city are coming in.
Okay, this is pretty
Right.
decent.
I remember talking about that.
It's in between the two.
Trucks
that's
move.
almost equidistance as well.
Trucks move. Can't go on. Can't go by
a bit closer, but you know
signage
what? It's
on
actually still
vehicles
Foul in the lead.
because trucks drive around.
Could have been big for someone.
Is there North Korean
Urban
GeoGuessr?
Russia
No.
does that. It's not the easiest.
No, this has been a boxing.
What do you
match so
think?
far. Like we're deep into the rounds. They're working.
You know what
the
I'm waiting
body.
for? I'm waiting for
There's
Turkmenistan
been
to
no
get some
massive hits.
Google
Both
Maps
places
data.
are getting the country right
When are we going? When's
consistently.
Turkmenistan going to let him in?
Yeah, that's true, but we have seen it.
I'm fucking
Many
hyped for that.
times you're on stage
I'm
in
hyped
front
for
of
the
a crowd like this, you
Turkmenistan
get nervous.
DLC, bro.
We do see a Nigeria here with the police foul card, and we do see Blinky getting information in Nigeria, foul getting the same sign there.
Yeah, staring at it. Flips to the back of it. Would you get anything
Reading
different from that?
Cyrillic
Maybe it's
isn't
just a bit
hard.
more
It
legible.
takes
Either
one
way,
evening
Zoom coming
to
in.
learn it.
Yep.
Okay, man.
And it's not going to be the round that decides anything, it doesn't seem like, but it's going to be the one that increases the multiplier as we climb. And Foul, like, once again, has to try to stay in the lead. Because,
You got some of
again,
you are so
consistency
cringe.
is
It
paramount.
hurts.
Wow. Oh my
Dude.
God.
That's
wow.
massive.
That actually does huge damage. 2,000 points of damage.
And it's sad because he was so close, man.
Wow. What we wouldn't have expected in him.
But I didn't say learning Cyrillic, did I? I said like being able to read Russian.
Information as him.
Happens round 7.
Oh, did we get Breaking Bad episode 1?
It's like episode 3 or 4, maybe.
Episode 3 or 4.
But I guess you could say that about any language, anywhere in any country in this
We'll be
game.
the
That's
USA.
true.
You have to wonder who gets.
But when
the
you're
next
talking
advantage,
about
right?
when you're talking about Cyrillic versus,
If you want.
Okay.
I don't know what kind of alphabet it is. Our alphabet.
I mean, the key here is to go downhill.
You know.
This is quite distinct mountains and ridges.
It's got to be more west, right?
Yes, it's never.
Can maybe Zona? Steak fondue?
Speed limit sign there.
I mean, we're in the south.
Now this ridge should be.
Chateau de Mours.
Yeah, a little bit of French. Man, there's
Wait, what did he just read there?
Wait a second. Blinky was actually zooming a little bit more northwest in the states. You know, it feels like it's
Utah.
North south, but he's up there. North Dakota.
Oh, you know, Idaho does have some
Right after every single time.
some French place names and stuff, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Idaho.
With 3 seconds
He
left.
found Medora. Holy shit, he found it. That was fucking. That was luck.
Are you not impressed? Are you not impressed?
North Dakota.
Wow.
Why is this guy quoting?
999.
What is?
No, no joke. Even though.
Are you not
Foul is
entertained?
certainly down
Are
to
you
it. This is
not
one of the best games that he's
entertained?
played,
Yeah.
Period.
Especially against a moving player like Blinky, putting the pressure on.
Crazy.
Round 8.
North
He's
Dakota.
2 rounds away
Wow.
after this.
Holy shit.
It's a beautiful Mexico location. Again, we can see the Mexico poles here, short plates.
Mexico absolutely gets dangerous.
He said
especially
something
in
about
round 8.
poles and plates.
Immediately.
So
they've
he's got
some
utility
writing on the
poles
wall,
as a
literally, not
Mexico
figuratively.
tell instantly.
I don't know if this matters.
And
for
something
Foul. He's gonna
about
keep stepping on the gas
the
pedal,
license
taking it
plates.
down the street.
Pole meta, license plate meta.
There's a lot to be found there, but it's actually.
Don't know why it's giving him Tamuli Pass.
South of Monterey.
Lilu Dallas Tamuli
Had
Pass.
a problem finding.
When Blinky locks in first, he has 15 seconds.
Did you guys
Gives
see
him
Master
the
Shake
foul.
on that sign just
Hasn't
now?
opened the map. He's now going to.
There was like a little there was like
More
a
south.
Master Shake
Little bit
character
farther
on the
south.
sign.
Blinky's sitting on it, man. He's sitting on it.
That's a lot of points, Finders. That's game.
Oh, that's game.
Yeah, that killed him.
I mean,
Holy shit.
instant 3-0 wipe.
Tamuli
no chance
Pass.
here for Foul. As good as we can say the guesses were, the consistency was
Holy
good.
shit.
He goes out just like Consis, right?
Mike, you sound like you're talking about Splatoon meta. Well, you see, the reason that Blinky was able to succeed here was by squirting ink into Foul's eyeballs.
Competition from last year, man, like it's light work.
Dude,
He said, I love the part where he said, woo me, and squirted
Wow.
ink into his eyeballs.
I mean, if you're great at moving, maybe you don't even have to take a look at NMPZ, especially if you're that consistent. That is just.
I mean, all the confidence going into the finals there that he needs. So
Yeah. And,
he's sitting pretty.
He was doing a good job of playing the metagame.
Wait a
of
minute.
Taking as long as his opponent. Sometimes
That's
going
not
a little bit
Rainbow, that's
early.
fucking Vinny.
He's always betting on himself, though. And again, though.
Oh my
I
god,
give
that's
credit
Vinny.
to Foul
What the
for
fuck
doing
did,
same
why
thing.
Vinny,
So, I
what?
mean,
Yeah.
Something wrong with these glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, but interview ready now with Blinky. Let's
Fine
get his thoughts
Bolt.
before
It's Fine
potentially
Bolt.
wins his grand finals.
Rain sauce. That looks
that
nothing
was
like Vinny.
a monster
Gee, maybe that's the point.
How are you staying so locked in and so consistent?
I really don't feel like I
You
played
got the
perfectly.
joke.
Obviously, it's really, really hard to. Like, I missed a few things that usually.
Rainbolt is a love
found
child
the
of
play
Vinny
really
and
consistently
Germa.
as well. I thought on the moving
Verma.
games, it's just sometimes I was just
Mike, you
just a
forgot to
bit
take
faster
your
and
Vinny derangement pills
only
this
that
morning.
matters.
So you do have a bit of criticism for yourself then?
I mean, you know, there's always room to improve. I didn't 5K everything, did I?
Such a humble player, because at least from an outside perspective, you're barely putting a foot wrong. Moving into the grand final, how
Goat.
confident are you feeling?
I mean, I still don't know who I will be playing.
Guys,
obviously MK is
they
quite
put
scary.
a goat
I've played
in
against
the
him
middle of the
before, I know
word
what
goat.
I'm expecting if I do have to play
So they
him.
didn't actually say goat.
But it will be
That
hard
said,
to adapt
go
to his
goat
playstyle.
at.
All right, and then if it ends up being Orlando,
That sign said go goat at.
Orlando
What the
is a
fuck
huge
does go
surprise for
goat
me,
at
and
mean?
I think for most people, obviously he really shows up. He can play.
What language is that? Go goat at.
He gets around
That's
and
a
matters,
Star
I
Wars
suppose,
character?
and in the same way as Faust.
Slurpee
so
go
I would
goat
think
tat.
that would be, you know, the similar matchup. So I'm not too
The
scary
throat go goat.
considering
He's
what
the
happens to
throat
happen.
go goat tat.
Yeah, well, Blinky, you have had a fantastic tournament
Can I remove
so
ad?
far, and you've secured top 2, looking very strong going into our grand final. Anything else that you'd like to say before I let you go?
Bleep blah blue.
Say it one more time.
Bleep blah blue.
Everyone, give it
Bleep
up
black
for
boop. Bleep black boop. He said bleep black boop.
Blinky, 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 and you'll miss his matches so
Here, I'm gonna
quick.
remove the
He
coupon code too
3-0
because I
foul,
feel like
and
the
if there was
coupon
anyone who
code
could have hung on, anyone who could take him to 5
is
games,
like-
it would have been foul. So I have to wonder, there's 2 people he could be facing against, Orlando or MK. Are they trembling
Making people,
right now,
you know, I'm gonna make
knowing
people
that
not click
this is
too.
what lies ahead of their next match, Delotris?
Yeah, I mean, as Blink already said, pretty bad performance. He didn't 5K everything. Jokes aside, yeah, it was really, really tough for Fao. He always needed those extra seconds. Usually he got there, but he always needed those extra seconds. And when he didn't have a bit more than that, Blinky always striked, and he was just way too consistent to be beaten on those moving games. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I love that he said, didn't 5K everything. Blinky, you did amazing, man. And I can't wait to see
Didn't
what
5K
he
everything.
brings
I'll
to the
take it.
finals.
I'll take it.
Really
Very
interesting
rainbow
to see who
coded.
wins
I'll
this
take it.
next
We'll
one. It
take
could
it.
be
We'll
very
take it.
different grand finals depending on who Blinky will play.
Yeah, and 3 different attitudes now remain in the game. Blinky is hungry for achievement. He is holding himself to the highest possible standard.
He's hungry.
But we've got a joyful player and a fast player that he could be going up against. And we're going to have the match to find out who that is right after this break.
I may have to do late pee-pee soon. For those of you who've been paying attention, you may have noticed that I just sucked down like 6 cups of tea in like under an hour. By the way, again, one more time, guys, you can get 25% off any purchases. I think just the purchase, not any purchase, but I think the purchase of the game itself, the subscription, if you want it for a month, if you want it for a year or whatever, if you use my coupon code Jabroni_Mike, you will get 25% off the purchase. I believe it. I kind of wasn't given enough information, I don't think, but it was. It's going to apply to the buying the subscription to GeoGuessr. So, if you want the game, which I think you do want the game, I love the game. If this seems like your kind of thing, you could do that, right?
Create your own map and challenge your friends
Yeah.
and family. Ready to discover the world? GeoGuessr.
GeoGuessr. No. She said no, 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 no. Is there anyone you hope to run into at TwitchCon? Yeah, your mom. I need another Joel versus Mike GeoGuessr stream. Yeah, whenever he's down for it, I absolutely am ready to destroy him in GeoGuessr again. Whenever he's ready, whenever he wants to get his doo-doo pushed in GeoGuessr, I'm fucking totally down. All right. Weed Miner, thank you for checking out the channel tonight. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks so much for checking it out. First time chatter, everybody say hello. He's too busy not streaming and eating rotten fish pussy.
Welcome back to the GeoGuessr World Cup. It's a wonderful time to tune in, and if you haven't been watching up to this point, well, you've got a day full of VODs tomorrow.
You know what's the virtue of streaming, like, not that much, not as much compared to, like, I would say most streamers, is that when he does stream, he puts all his fucking cum into it. Like, he puts all his juice into it, and it's like and it's always a banger. You know what I mean? Like, when he does do the stream, and everybody's excited about them because it's like, oh, he hasn't streamed in like a week. I can't wait to see his fucking stream or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a virtue to streaming that way, definitely. You know, it's like you make people miss you. You know, like, oh, you motherfucker, you're probably so sick of me because I stream like almost every day. You're probably so sick of me. You're like, I'm so sick of this bitch. You know? It's not going to happen with him. Right. Quality versus quantity. Yeah, it served him very well. Right.
I do have to shout out all our new
Kafune and Chill, first time chatter. Everybody say what's up. Thanks for checking it out tonight.
Right here in the studio. Not to mention shouting out their guesses as they are watching the players. But glad to talk to our players and know that they are locked in a little dome of silence and their Spotify list of their choice. Now,
he used to stream a lot. Now it's once a month. I guess he's quitting. Don't underestimate how exhausting this shit can be. And don't forget that different people have different, like, kind of tolerances for, like, what they could do. And don't forget, he works really, really, really hard on video edits. He's a very passionate individual. Like, he feels like most streamers hire people to make the video edits. He's got to do every single thing himself or he's not happy with it. He's very, very, I don't know what the word is. Like he's a perfectionist and he wants to do it himself. So he spends a lot of time editing videos. And don't forget, he spends even more time on his music. Like, he's really, really, really passionate about music. He's really into, you know, that creative aspect of himself. And it sort of goes back to what I was trying to tell you guys earlier about the Red Vox stuff, you know, where it's like you kind of gotta, there's only so much fuel in the tank. You know what I'm saying, guys? For most people, like, you only have so much fuel in the tank. Like, you know, working on fucking music for a couple of hours, you know, maybe like 3-4 hours, and then it's like, you know, you really put your creative energies into that. We were talking about, like, your brain calories working on something, you know, and loving it and having a lot of fun, but then, you know, afterwards, like, oh, I gotta go stream for 4 hours now, you know, I gotta go, you know what I mean? I could tell you this much right now. If I go to the recording studio and we do a fucking session of even practicing, right? Not even like recording, like literally just running through songs and stuff like that. For 4 hours, my brain is fucking wiped at the end of that. I can't even form sentences at the end of that. And I wasn't even talking. I was playing drums, right? I wasn't even. But that's just, you know, you put your mental energy into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you, guys, half the time you don't, on days I don't stream, not Sunday though. Sunday's fucking, just, it's like, I see my family on Sundays and stuff like that. But like, usually if I don't stream, it's because I was at the recording studio. Almost 90% of the time, that's why. Because I'm just fucking done after that. Now, Vinny's fucking crazy. Vinny will go to the recording studio, will practice or record or whatever, and he's singing, by the way, and he'll sing with his fucking voice for 4 hours. Then he'll go home and stream, for 4 hours using his voice.
Bloom, you actually went and got to do a little tour of one of the
Yeah, he's built. No, Vinny's built different. That's. I don't know how. I don't know how he does that. I have no idea how he does that. Someone in chat said cocaine is a hell of a drug, as opposed to singing with his ass. No penis. Because streaming also involves using your voice. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I was surprised where they were yesterday evening. I was looking for them.
That's why I said it that way.
In their rooms after this upgrade.
Yeah, when the rooms are that nice, I would hang out up there too. And you got to do that little extra tour with RC. Are we going to see footage of that? So?
Yeah, on the vlog. It's there.
All right, make sure you guys are checking out Bloom's content after the show. But right now, here at the GeoGuessr World Cup, we just talked about Orlando, but he's got an opponent in this match, a scary one. It's MK.
Okay, so MK made it to the semifinals.
MK's specialty is recognizing a country extremely quickly and then guessing to put the pressure on. Seems so easy, but you know.
Does it? Is that the right idea? Eamon,
You know what? I'm gonna piss.
sort of confused.
I'm gonna piss real quick because I feel it coming. I'm gonna force it out. I'll be right back. Because I want to.
Oh, wow, did Chicago Geographer call it or what? MK's match against Kratzo was one of the craziest ones of the tournament and led to some amazing moments. Also proof of what a strong player he is in this tournament setting, Gelotris.
Yeah, the underdog versus the insta-sender. Yeah, looking back at the previous games, I think Orlando can handle the pressure from the insta-sending. MK made a couple blunders. He committed too far, especially I noticed that on the Ireland round, he went to the Shetlands. So that's really a commit. If it's not the Shetlands, you lose 100%. Those commitments, I gotta respect, but can also lose your game.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes he seems to lack a little bit of that consistency when he's going super fast. But it has seemed to work out for him pretty well. He did win that intense game against Kratzu.
Hey, Chimera, they're in Stockholm.
MK, this young guy, 18, getting through in one of the last wildcard slots here now in our top 4. I'm excited to see him go against Orlando.
Yeah, we mentioned this a little bit before at the top of the show. We were talking about the brackets. A bit of a separation between the old school, new school. 2 new school players right here. You think they're teaching the
I know
old
you guys
dogs
aren't
any
having
tricks?
a Chorgy right now. Are you guys having a Chorgy?
So I would say so. I've seen their gameplays over the group stage, and today.
Mike, I am obsessed with the Comtember emotes. They're both. I'm deleting both of them by the end of this month, so I enjoy them while you can.
Playstyle kind of pisses off these older players. But so he
They are 100% getting deleted at the end of this month. We cannot keep those.
Players, for instance, if he ends up against Blinky, let's say he gets there.
They're September emotes, guys.
It can be a bit of a tilter when you go against it.
Oh, you know what? I love to see our players tilted by in-game events, and I can't wait to see whether MK's speed or Orlando's joy is going to help him out here. But let's check out.
But Mike, you're the coming man. Yeah, that's the fucking problem.
So I'm facing MK. It's gonna be a tough game. He insta-sends everything. I gotta be prepared by that. But I think I can handle the pressure, and I think I can win this game.
Brazil's going fucking crazy right now.
Orlando, he's shown himself to be pretty strong.
Okay,
and,
so
exceeding
NK
expectations, so he could definitely beat me.
and this guy.
I have a
So,
good shot at also winning. So you know,
US
this
versus
game
Brazil.
actually Go either way.
Hang on tight to your seats. It's gonna be a good one.
This is gonna be a great game.
Brazil. I like how they spell it with an S, so it's Brazil.
One
Brussels sprouts.
semi-final, one best of 5 stands between us and
I like
the
what he's wearing. Look,
GeoGuessr
check out his
World
suit.
Cup Grand
That's good
Finals.
shit.
Who is
That's-
ready for the last semi-final of this tournament?
He looks good. That's some fucking That's my streamer
We have
inspiration
got
right
two
there.
phenomenal players ready to duke it
Mike,
out.
what about
In just a short
Hawktober?
second,
No.
We'll see them for one of their cases for the last time come down this set of stairs. But who do you think will come up victorious? Will it be Orlando?
Brussels sprouts. What's up, Brazilian Anarchy? That's okay. I don't want to pronounce it like that.
I see there's fans on both sides, and I am all
Brassel.
for it. Now, who will have what it takes
Brasilia.
to take
So
out
silly.
a player like Blinky? We will have to find out. There's no
Has your
reason
life
to wait
significantly
any
improved since
longer.
Twitter was
So
banned in your country, Anarchy?
Brazil, vamos, Orlando!
You lucky sons of bitches not having access to Twitter anymore. God bless. X the Everything app. Unless the Everything is Brazil. Then it's not that. His nips! His nipples were protruding. Very, very disrespectful. Oh my God. Do you think Congress is watching this?
Tough competition on his hands to take out MK, who just played
Oh.
one of the most insane.
Dude, Brazil doesn't give a fuck. They will show up with their nips on full display.
By all means, Orlando, come up here on stage, do your round, do your cheers. We will have you here ready to play in just a moment, because we need to get your opponent down here. The American gunslinger, the quick trigger player, it is
Pig Tits Jr. What's up, Atris? His name was Tit Pig. Tit Pig Jr. Tit Pig in training. He's... I thought he was from Orlando. That's his name, dude. His name is Orlando.
Again, this man has just played in one of the
Why
most
is-
insane games.
It's what he calls himself. I don't know if it's legal now.
Kratzer looked to climb back. He shut the door in his face and said, "No, this semi-final is mine." And now we will see if he what it takes.
Yeah, he uses that song. I would that
Orlando,
song
I wanna
is
come to you first.
that
You
song
stood
is
here
Congo. I would
in the
not use that song.
semifinals. You've seen the speed that this man puts into his game. What's
Chat
your plan?
Toy discovers Orlando is an
Plan is to
Orlando
let him
Bloom.
Insta-send and then do a better guess.
Insta-send and do a
Who I
better
think came
guess. Okay.
came up the
MK,
other night.
Again, you played an insane game against Kratzer. Have you calmed back down? What have you been doing from the end of that game to now?
Talking to the GOAT, Debre.
Did he give you any special advice?
Just win.
Just
Just
win. We'll
win.
see if he's going to be able to
Sounds
do it,
like you,
guys. We want
chat.
you to shake each other hands. We want a good match.
Yeah, did you
in
did you ask
this
him for any
one. Take
tips?
your
Yeah, he gave me a
places
tip.
and
He
let's
said
get the
pants
last
grab.
semi-final underway. Orlando
Yiber
versus
hippie, thank you for checking out the channel tonight. It's a pleasure to have you here. First time chatter. Everybody say hi. They are enjoying the J Mike Egg emote.
MK,
There.
this is going to be a semi-final, a matchup.
J
for the
Mike
ages.
Homunculus.
I can't wait. I'm personally excited just to commentate an MK game because it's going to be non-stop. Every single guess is going to be 10 seconds. Orlando said he was going to instant guess.
Yeah, well,
We might be off quick.
Yeah, I love the fact that, like, you know, Toby asked a question about MK's insta-sends, and Orlando was like, fine, I'll let him, and I'll make a better guess. Woo!
We like to see that in the GeoGuessr scene.
Spicy. Great to see the personalities come out here. We've got the more reserved MK going up against the happy, smiley, a bit more extroverted Orlando.
What's the deal with his hair?
Personality's different, but gameplay.
This is
on
gonna
both
sound mean,
sides,
but
supreme.
I don't mean like he's ugly or something. I'm not trying to insult him. He's not attractive. He's just tall.
Going to be interesting to compare.
That's
that
literally
to
it.
MK.
Anybody who's like, oh my God, he's so hot, it's because he's tall. Okay, that's literally it.
20.2?
I wonder.
Anybody,
That's,
seriously, anybody
First guess 72%
over
of the time.
fucking like 5'9" is just hot to 90% of people. That's how life works. Sorry.
That's setting pace, brother.
Manlit
That's
rage.
a lot
Call
of
it whatever
movie
you want,
games,
man.
too.
It's the
20
fucking
seconds.
truth.
That's quite impressive. Wow.
Yep,
Call it
this
whatever
is
you
gonna
want.
be
It's
a
just
fire
true.
semifinal.
This is gonna be. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. Orlando versus
Not
MK
really.
Brazil.
Just keep
versus
rejecting
USA.
reality as long as you want.
Indeed. Everybody at home, this is our...
Listen, I don't want to
and in this
insult the
arena,
guy, but
everybody
he's
at
not
home
attractive.
And in this arena, this is our second semi-final to decide who will play off against
Manlit
Blinky
rage.
in the grand final. We've got Orlando
Insane
versus MK.
black pill. I'm not trying to. I'm not saying that that the height is like everything. I'm just saying that fucking height really does go a long way in people and like people determining like attractiveness. It does. That's just fact.
It does indeed.
It's not like you can't be attractive if you're not like a certain height. I'm just saying it is a factor that like is real. It's a big factor for a lot of people. It is.
A wet road. Hopefully our Google car can avoid aquaplaning.
Museum of Mining, West Virginia.
That would be an indicator that you will probably be in Minnesota. MK locking
Because there's
in.
a lot of mining in Minnesota too. Minnesota. That's why they call it that. That's why they call it Minnesota.
Just a bit further north.
I had no idea. I don't know. I don't know how they got Minnesota so quickly. I have
Yes,
no
he
idea.
promised us. Yes, he will.
I don't know. You mine for soda? Soda!
I'll let him insta-send, and I'll make a better guess. Well, Orlando, you've done it on
I don't know what
the
the strat was for getting to Minnesota so quickly. I don't know what it was.
Brazil, round 2 starts now.
That's Mexico. That's no. But Brazil. That's South America. This is South America.
I think we didn't see it there on screen.
Yeah,
Not
there's a
that one,
green
but-
flag up there. I don't know if that.
Action is that
Probably
It's just
Brazil.
the
regional.
dash.
I mean, MK.
We have.
Oh, it's not.
Orlando
Oh
looking
my
for the
God,
upright. Upright does get
Bangladesh.
clues in Bangladesh. Locking in both probably going Dhaka. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, MK this time closer.
Yeah, I'll be real. I don't have no idea what that flag looks
Accuracy at
like.
that speed.
I let that flag fuck me up. There's a reason I'm not in the tournament, and these guys are.
Oh my!
You can't script this. Should I? What if I-
Everybody in this arena and
Everyone
at home,
get ready for this one. I don't know what to say to this.
get ready for round number 3.
I don't even know what to say.
About what,
Show
Rainbow?
him.
What did I miss?
Hey!
That's Stockholm. Yeah.
Would you believe
Rigged.
that?
For
Rigged.
those contexts at home, this is where we are right now.
Not random. That's the building they're
You guys
in.
are just found us.
That's the building
That
they're
is
in.
the Stockholm City Hall that
No.
we are in right now to
Oh.
celebrate GeoGuessr.
They're in that building. That is rigged as
I
fuck.
can't imagine either our players
Rigged.
5K this.
Clearly not random.
Let's find out.
Imagine them not getting it.
Where they are?
Imagine them not getting it. Bro, you literally walked into this building
There's no
6
chance.
hours ago, man.
There's no chance, surely.
They're inside the
Surely, right?
building.
I want to see their reaction.
Come on,
They're not even
guys.
phased.
Guys, come on.
He's not even gonna try and find it. Orlando.
He didn't even.
Okay.
He didn't even
They're
look
not-
for
They don't
it.
even care.
Okay, they're not.
They ju-
Well, I mean, Orlando's
You
close.
surely could have got closer
Very,
than
very
that,
close.
bro.
Two off the 5K.
A slight smile.
He put it
from
in the
Orlando. Okay.
water.
MK
Orlando
doesn't
put
care
it
at
in
all.
the
He doesn't
fucking
even-
water.
I wonder if MK did in fact realize. I don't know.
Maybe he just
They
saw
had
the
no
red 10-4
reaction to it,
cards.
by the way. Their faces
Urban,
were not
Sweden
even.
just get Stockholm.
That's a special round. We'll remember that one. Round 3.
Not even
of our
crack
second
a smile.
semi-final Of the World Cup 2024.
Nothing ever
That's kind
happens.
of- I don't even know what to say to that. Round
They
4
didn't acknowledge it at all.
looks interesting. Looks North American.
Canada.
Moving here, so we see we do have North American cars. We do have
Look at that
French
sign
on
again, dude.
sign. So North America plus French.
Quebec.
It means you're probably gonna be in Quebec.
Yes.
And probably Quebec City or Montreal. One of the two.
MK sends Montreal.
Yeah. Well, where the
Orlando
fuck
wants
else?
to refine. Wants to stick to his
Quebec
guns.
City. It is.
See the. Oh my God,
Orlando
that's
wants to
rough.
stick
That's
to
where
his
else.
guns
There's your
against the
answer to
American
what else.
gunslinger, and he's paid off.
That's your answer to what else.
This
Right?
is
Holy shit.
round 5 of the first game of no moving. And this could be bigger
Thailand?
points than what we've seen with a bigger country than what we've seen. We have Indonesia.
Indonesia?
Common
Yeah.
satellites driving left. Zooming
The
on
satellites
full
are a giveaway for
information.
him.
Is potentially Kapu Podin on the sign. MK says, I don't care. I'm region guessing. I'm clicking Sumatra.
South Sumatra by MK. Orlando
South
with just over
Sumatra.
10 seconds now under to refine.
Yeah,
Makes
that's
a
fucking
guess
insane.
A bit
Okay.
further away. Solid work by
Yeah,
MK
I would.
there.
I would not have put. I don't know. And again, what made them say that particular
Round
region?
number
Both of them, by the way. Both of them.
Multi's juicy
Both of them.
3.5x as we head into round 6.
This is a pretty cornfield type location. Looks like this might be an Argentina pole right there potentially, but we'll see.
An Argentina
Looks like a place
utility pole.
UFOs would land. You know that vibe, Trevor?
Crop circles.
This is this
Trevor
is
was
the
like,
place you
"Yeah,
don't wanna be."
just
And
shut
I-
up." He was like, "Shut the fuck up."
We're going to have our players shoot off down these dirt roads, trying to, or not.
He agrees with the arch pole. Just going outside BA here.
Argentina.
Orlando has 15 seconds to make a region guess. He's going
Buenos
just
Aires.
north.
Just north.
No
and it's
idea.
actually splitting them in the middle, Trevor.
No clue what the logic was. That wasn't corn. It was sugar. Chat, right, chat? No,
And like
was that
we are
corn
in
or was
round
that
7.
sugar cane?
Round 7 starts.
Corn. That was corn? That was corn.
Dash. I'm not sure if any player here can read Bengali.
I'm sure these people can read any
Okay.
fucking language at this point.
Is
Not
is
read,
centre
but
hedging
recognize,
Bangladesh,
right?
essentially? What MK has done, Trevor?
Yeah, that was almost. I think so.
He's sort of
And it
close.
looks like Orlando was
Okay,
frustrated
so
with this guess. Maybe he wanted
they
to
were
go north. That's
putting it a little
1100
bit
points.
closer to
Yeah, we're now pretty much even Stevens. Orlando
Bangkok.
and MK,
I just wanted to say Bangkok. to
barely
be
anything
honest.
separating the two.
Round 8. Who will game 1 go to?
Did Bangladesh sponsor the tournament? There has been quite a few of them in Bangladesh. We're in a similar region, a very
Thailand.
somewhere pretty close to the last one, based on that text.
Telephone polls for
They're looking at the polls.
On it. I think that
Right.
sign said Chiang Rai.
They're looking at the polls. Wow, look at that overpass. Yeah, that has the Thailand vibes for sure.
Bangkok and he goes,
He put it in Bangkok.
Yeah, I see Orlando seeing as
But
well.
maybe
Chiang Rai.
Bangkok is bait. Maybe it's bait cock.
MK
I think
now
it's
to
Chiang
send in.
Rai.
He went for a different city. Yeah, he went for a different city. I'm gonna assume that it is a different city. I'm gonna assume also. I don't think it's Bangkok. I think Bangkok would have been too easy.
It's a great guess by MK. And
They
that
are-
could be it.
That's game.
It is
I
indeed
think
Trevor.
manicuring or kind of hand-picking the rounds. I don't think they're letting it be random. It's pretty clear after the convention center or whatever.
Closer there. It
They're,
did
these
look
are
like to me
hand-picked.
that
Yeah,
he
I believe these are
had
hand-picked
some
by
solid
somebody.
information from some signage, but it just did not lead him close enough to the actual location. It's MK.
Hey Faust,
taking
very
game
early,
one.
Mike going out.
And that
No,
was
I wanted to stream this.
Exactly what you
Well,
expected
I
from
was
MK.
again. I was paid. This was
He
this was
instant guessed.
sponsored.
He played his cards right. He
I'm not
guessed
being
when he
paid for
needed
this
to.
now. That's
He
over.
played when there was information perfectly. Like he just played that.
But
so
I mean,
well.
we're invested now, so
But we go back to no move
we're
now.
gonna
MK
finish it.
playing with such high skill, such high ability.
Orlando
Trevor.
looks like Wubby. I
No
was
move
thinking
now,
that this
though.
whole time.
Moving
Yeah.
on to a no move.
Orlando, it's not over yet. Obviously, it's a best of
He
5.
does.
First
I was
to three wins.
thinking it.
No
I was
move,
also thinking
spin to
that.
win. Game 2 starts.
Okay, this is no move.
Let's go, everybody.
It looks like they're in a quarry or some shit.
This is no move. So
I
this
want to
is all we
say
get, one
South
piece to
America.
panorama.
I want to say Argentina again.
This looks
Nah.
tough, but
He's
MK instant sends.
I'm wrong.
He sends
Asriel, thanks for
without
18
AZ.
months.
If
He
Orlando is in the
said
same
maybe
category.
he's trying to fuck with
He's
him.
not, but he's close. Okay.
Oh my! How the
So
fuck
this
did they? How did they do this? It
is
was a pile
technically
of
a game,
rocks.
right?
Kind of.
Because
It
he's
was
in
a
the
pile
game,
of
and
rocks.
it was
Literally, how
unequivocally.
did they do that?
I mean,
Could have been big points. That's a
It
tough
was a
game.
palm plantation. Gert, you could tell that it was a palm plantation. It was a pile of
He
rocks.
doesn't even AZ. He
What are you
will
talking
send
about,
the
palm? You
location
saw a
like
palm
halfway zoomed out
plantation?
the map. It's
Yeah.
insane.
It's called plonk.
Just plonks it.
Round 2.
It's almost like he throws his plonk down. You know, it's like, chung.
That spacebar slam,
Great
dude.
sound effect there.
You know.
I'm thinking
1.5x multis
Mexico.
start
see.
now, and this is where things do get intriguing.
I'm thinking Mexico,
Both looking at the car.
Central
Top
America.
Right there is going to be helpful. Obviously, with these polls, both players
plants?
will know it's
Okay,
Chile.
South America.
This
It's
live
Chile.
poll, the indent,
Okay.
and he's locking in, and he's going to be locking in very similar in Chile.
I think it sounded like the meta there was the utility poles again.
Closer again, MK. How do you
Right.
keep doing this?
Why would you check the asphalt? He took a really long and hard look at that asphalt, but Weed Miner, I'm going to tell you, it's not out of the realm of possibility that there is some sort of meta involving the types of asphalt that get used in certain parts of the world. It wouldn't surprise me at all.
I have a couple thoughts.
Florg.
Obviously, this will be Europe. No antenna.
Eastern
You could see
Europe.
yourself going like,
I'm thinking
no, I don't know.
maybe Eastern, maybe Balkan region.
You could see what's
I'm
that
thinking
say?
I'm thinking Balkans region.
Yeah, there is
ever
a
go
Maybe even
southern
maybe even like
Serbia or Bulgaria
Greece.
or
Yeah, he's thinking that too. Listen,
we do see a southern Serbia guess here by MK.
Macedonia.
Orlando
Tell you what,
taking
I would put it on North
first
Macedonia.
that was
That's where I
one
would put
Trevor was
this.
just referencing. Quite
Actually,
hard to
no,
make out
no.
exactly what's
No,
on
because
it.
that they were.
Perhaps though, still.
No, there's a
giving
little bit of. I
information.
wouldn't. I think I'd put it a little bit. Yeah, I think Bosnia, hurts my vagina. Montenegro
does not know either.
Both taking turns to look at
Yeah.
what I think is a church on that hill.
Yeah, they know. He's putting in Serbia.
Hoping for some divine
I think it's Serbia.
Both going Serbia, it looks like. So this will be minimal points if they both stay.
Serbia. I think so.
Yes.
MK.
Once again.
A very good guess by MK.
The chip damaging each other. This is
1
intense.
point is separating
Hi, Jelly. The asphalt color is heavily determined by where the aggregate is sourced. No, the guy. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Trevor.
Okay. This is Russia.
Trevor?
I think so.
This is Russia.
Quite tell.
Canada? Russia.
Big country.
Russia.
Can mean big points.
Canada.
Oh, wait a second.
Alaska makes sense. Alaska makes so much sense here.
Alaska does make a lot of
MK
sense.
Alaska lock. Orlando,
Yeah, I can
you
see
have
it so
in you
easily
with
now.
under 10 seconds. You
He's going Alaska
do.
too. Yep.
They
But
both knew
Alaska's a
it.
big place.
They
But
both
they're
fucking
going
knew
on
it.
top of each other, so it's okay. Fairbanks.
That is
Wow.
incredible.
I wonder what the fuck. Again, why not Russia? Why not Canada?
Round 5.
Why specifically Alaska? What about that image made them say specifically Alaska?
Gen 2.
With only trees.
That
With
halfway
only
point
trees,
as we
bro.
get into round 5.
The fuck?
MK is now slightly ahead.
This is like
but,
Peru?
You know, both players with very healthy.
We say
amount
like
of health
inland
points left.
Peru. I think these are the Andes. I think we're like up in the Andes.
Hills here, rolling,
Foothills of the
fluffy
Andes.
Hills.
Here we go.
MK likes them enough to
Yeah,
send.
the Gen 2 South Africa East. Yeah, it's.
Oh, that's quite a distance now.
No.
Once again, there's a
It's
reason
great
I'm not in the
MK.
tournament.
Region guessing South African hills.
And yet, with a ×3 multi,
And they are.
Wow.
about 1,600 points of damage going the way of Orlando.
The Andes are quite taller than that. Not if you're fucking in them, dick! Okay, this is Central Europe.
This is just a insanely close game from both players. On these.
This is
no
Central
move rounds,
Europe.
So some of them they get very difficult, and you have to.
This
just
is like Bavaria.
just wanna eliminate your
Looked like
opponent
this a little
quick.
bit. Maybe
Or you
Czech.
have it around
Maybe
like
Czech
this.
Republic. Maybe even
Orlando first to open his map.
Switzerland?
They're hovering over
Nah, maybe Switzerland.
Do you
Maybe
know
nah, not that.
Slovakia
Like Eastern
bordering
Switzerland.
countries can sometimes be
They're
tricky.
thinking Slovakia.
MK agrees, though.
Austria. I could see Austria.
Slovakia is a great option here. Looks like Orlando now heading further east. Both lock in, and it's a brilliant
It
guess
was
by Orlando.
blue
Thanks to that
brain.
late
It was blue
switch.
brain.
So that is
Western
such
Ukraine.
a good Western Ukraine shot there by Orlando.
Mike, I live 1 hour from the
shot.
Andes. Don't
And
care,
now
you're wrong.
Gets the lead back in his favor, Trevor.
And round number.
I love when I wasn't too far from it that
They're being
time.
watched.
We are. What is this camera reception?
That I mean, with this and the Stockholm City Hall being insane.
Rainbolt's like, dude,
And
you
that's
guys.
a
Rainbolt's
serious
like, dude,
rig
please
there
stop
as well.
talking.
This guy predicted. Does he know the route?
I love
of
when
the
Mike
car?
says it's definitely England, and then
See
the
if they
answer
know
is
the cameraman
Mars.
Here. We do have black car, very dry. We have black car with antenna that will be Colombia.
Then-
Very dry does equal northern Colombia.
He's
So
talking
very
about the
well
Google,
get
the
this.
Google car
Wait,
giving away the country.
Orlando doesn't- wait.
Wait a fucking
It's
minute.
actually Oaxaca.
Oaxaca.
That is such a big
Oaxaca.
location. Whoever put that there, they knew what they were doing.
That was a bait.
Oaxaca, Mexico.
So I think the Google car meta fucked the both of them.
8, indeed.
Because they were like, oh, black antenna, that's always Colombia. It wasn't Colombia in this
I mean,
case.
with the Maltese,
Right.
with the Maltese, Trevor, Orlando being just over 1,000 points ahead,
Mexico.
it's not that much. In no move,
Oaxaca.
especially.
Yeah.
Oaxaca.
And look at
Spit
this
on that
location.
country. Stop.
Bro, I don't know.
South Africa.
I don't know. Do you go Brazil? Brazilian soil.
It's that soil, right?
Orlando is Brazil, so maybe if it is.
Again,
you
the
would know,
soil
like, where
tends
else
to
would
be
you go
red.
here?
Yeah, I mean, we've got that red
South
dirt.
Africa,
I've
Brazil,
never seen a road like this
Australia.
before. And Brazil personally.
When you see the
but
when
that
you
doesn't
see
mean
the
it doesn't
red
exist.
soil, those are the places.
Absolutely exists.
South America,
It's in front of our players' eyes right now.
Africa. I would say sub-Saharan Africa, and Australia. That's where my that's where I start thinking
Rainbolt can
when I
throw
see
down
that
with the best
that
of
color
them,
soil.
and even he is struggling to
Vlad, thank you
decide
for
to
checking
get
out my
it on
channel
screen.
tonight,
MK
man.
first
Hope you're
to
having a
open
great
it.
day.
Mexico.
Everybody say hi to Vlad,
Mexico,
first time
is that
chatter.
like
Thanks for checking it
Thailand?
out.
We've got a continental mental difference here with under 10 seconds
Mexico.
left.
Okay.
I like Mexico more. I like Mexico. I don't think it's ever Thailand.
It's a
So
foliage
if
thing
if
here.
I think
This
it's
is a
Orlando
foliage
Drive,
thing.
Oh no.
Where it
That is
Brazil?
fucking insane.
Trevor, you called
Brazil
it.
mentioned.
The state of Minas Tirith.
Trevor, you were right with the one country you mentioned.
But that was only.
And Orlando unable to capitalize in his home country.
Yeah, Rainbow did say
Dramatic
Brazil.
round there.
There are several thousands, hundreds of thousands,
very
perhaps,
tough
of
round.
Brazilians cursing Orlando's name right now. Very disappointed. He blew it in his own country. That is embarrassing. That is shameful.
Should be.
The 19 points, though. That one was balls fucking hard, dude. Yeah, Patagonia feels good for this.
Trees do feel southern there. But like, is he gonna line this road up? That would be kind of crazy, Paula.
I mean, it looks like he's trying to. He locks
MK's
it in.
going for that. Yeah,
5x
that makes sense for this. That makes sense for this. That makes a lot of
Going
sense for
north,
this.
south, decently south enough.
It's going near this airport.
It's more north, but MK.
All right, well, MK is a little bit closer.
Looks like it will be.
That was enough to fucking actually take him out.
MK takes no move.
Wow. That's 2-0.
They weren't even that far from each other, bro.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, yeah, you're right.
That's
Trevor.
nuts.
USA. USA.
Brazil
also mentioned.
Yeah, Brazil was indeed also mentioned. MK really playing a smooth game right now. His style,
Yeah, MK's nasty,
his
huh?
play
Holy
style is
shit.
paying dividends.
Dude, an
Orlando
American
has been
could take this whole
responding well,
thing.
but just not well enough yet.
Okay, I'm gonna be
Now,
real.
Orlando needs that
If an
reverse
American
sweep.
takes this whole thing,
It's what Foul
the
needed.
rest
He
of the
couldn't do it.
world,
It's
you
what
need to
Kratzer
shut the
needed. He
fuck
couldn't
up
do it. Almost
about
did,
us
but
not
couldn't.
knowing anything
He
about
almost did that against.
about the rest of the world.
Oh,
That shit
you're
has to
right.
stop
Orlando,
after this,
can
okay?
you-
MK's been here before.
That shit has to stop.
MK's been here
Is
before,
Americans
almost
are
let it
ignorant to
slip,
the
but
rest
just
of the
closed
fucking
it
globe.
up.
Is it?
Now
No,
it's
no, no.
Orlando
If this guy
come
wins the
back with
GeoGuessr
huge
tournament, you
deficit.
all need to shut the fuck up about that forever.
Back to moving.
Blinky would crush both these
Everyone
guys.
in here.
Horseshit.
You ready?
That'll be an outlier. Don't care. Shut the fuck up.
Round one starts now.
Bro, is that a Cybertruck? There's graffiti of a Cybertruck.
Deep breaths.
There's a mural of a Cybertruck on the wall over there.
We get to the main road.
I'm
here.
thinking East Europe.
We'll see a baller
East
attacking
Central
the
Europe.
Street, presumably. We do. That is
I'm
a
thinking.
Czechia/Slovakia
Yep.
bollard.
Yep. That's I'm thinking Czech. Yep, Czech.
Since you're
Slovakia.
guessing,
Yep.
it's Slovakia.
Okay.
I
MK
like his
goes
strategy
Slovakia.
here. He knows on multis.
Yep,
If he just
yep.
clicks middle, he doesn't lose as many points.
He's going Slovakia.
And they both gentlemen's agreement, I guess.
Slovakia. Fuck me. That is around where I would have put it. Honestly, if I was playing, I would have put it maybe would have put it in Czech Republic, because that is what it looked like when I was there.
Round two.
Felt like it.
We will see probably both players, presumably.
That's gonna be east.
No one has moved yet.
That's those are like rice fields, right? That's gonna be maybe Thailand.
And MK going chooses to go
Right.
south now.
They're headed in
has the
different
advantage
directions, I
going
think.
south quicker.
Oh no, they're
Who
not.
can find the sign first is now the question.
I'm thinking it's
No player will
Thailand.
guess on this.
Pretty flat part of Thailand, huh?
Orlando finds a pole and he's going Java.
Oh, he thinks it's outside
Locked in.
Jakarta. The pole gave it away. The
MK also
utility
finds
pole
the
gave it
Java
away for
pole
both of these
locked
guys.
in. There we go.
Close.
First two rounds
DJ
of no
OD
move
Trance,
down.
thanks for checking out my channel tonight.
Very
Today.
little separating
Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for being here.
our final semi-finalists. Blinky waiting in that grand final. I'm sure he's watching, studying.
Yeah,
this
the
game.
utility pole.
2x damage here. We do have South Africa,
Hmm.
usually with gated houses and blue Gen 4 driving the left.
Straight on to Johannesburg for MK.
So the gated houses
MK
is a
the
big
go
giveaway
of
for South
edging,
for South
so it
Africa.
looks like not really very.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit.
Orlando, that is a brilliant guess.
That's
under
gonna hurt a little
pressure. Need more of that.
It was more of a
through this reverse
more of just a slam down. Right.
Beautiful hills in mainland Malaysia.
More of just like a Hail Mary kind of a guess.
When Rainbolt sees mist,
He knew what
and,
city it was.
Mountains with sort of
limestone
It
hills.
was a panic. It worked out. Luck.
It is beautiful, by the way.
So we have Malaysia this time. Okay.
If you want to know it's mainland Malay, it's Gen 4. If you want to know it's Malaysia, you have double white road lines. That's helpful.
The double
You see
white
MK Going
lines.
more south, but yes, northern mountains. Orlando again, great guess.
With the multi now,
Not only
that's gonna
Malaysia,
be a
but
solid amount of damage. going
mainland
the way of MK.
Malaysia. Gen 4. No idea what he meant by Gen 4.
No time to waste.
I have no idea.
We're
Japan.
going to be in low cam Japan.
Who's your fucking streamer?
I don't know who has the advantage. on
Who's
this
your
one.
streamer? I saw it for
Immediately
2
look at the
seconds.
plate, as we just saw, to make a region guess there, and we can see MK zooming.
I'm not doing better past
waste.
Japan though.
What you just said, Trevor, is the perfect phrase to describe going up against MK.
In that case, for me, it was the architecture.
Look how close they are.
Was that one building looked very Japanese to me. How did they get so fucking
Orlando's
close
not
to
making
this?
it easy for MK.
Making it count.
MK's strategy is good until it isn't.
Until it isn't.
Will it work?
That's
Round
a very
six.
simple but poetic way of putting it, Trevor. I agree.
Like,
Wait,
what
is
is going on
hazmat
here?
guys?
I don't want to know, actually.
All right, not really getting any
This will
information
be
from the
Japan.
vehicle.
Looks more north this time.
He also believes it's Japan. I don't know what he saw. He saw something. Maybe
Some sort of industrial building.
more
Doesn't really
north.
pique Orlando's interest.
Yeah, he just fucking
MK
ignored it
shooting off
basically.
Across a road there.
Definitely more rural. Looking for a little bit of
area,
information from
checking
that pole.
Japan signage,
Yeah.
the area codes.
Oh, he's got a fucking.
Key
He got the.
information. It lands him in Tokyo.
Bro, that doesn't. Are you? But you. See, that's funny to me because I don't see any buildings on the horizon at all.
5 seconds. He's actually going north of Tokyo.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm with Orlando on this one.
Guessing, so it does make
Oh, Orlando with the last
Yeah.
second switch.
That
Saves
didn't
himself
make
some
sense.
damage and
MK's
actually
choice there was
scratches
confusing to
MK
me
in the
because I felt like he plunked it in the middle of a city. That didn't really feel like a city. That felt like in the outskirts of a city.
It looks like we
Right.
have the National Park US car, potentially. Or
Suburban, yeah. I don't know because
Let's see. Is it
that felt
US?
like I would have been seeing
You would give the advantage
a
to MK,
skyline
but as we
in
move,
that. You know, it was
do they
too
go
green.
downhill or do they go uphill? Orlando goes uphill.
No idea. Could be. I'm thinking Europe again. Central,
If I'm not mistaken,
Eastern
you had
Europe.
told me
Nope.
Usually heading downhill is a good idea because you're more
Seneca
like faster
Council. Okay, yeah,
roads.
no, this is
Switches back
upstate.
over to
Yeah,
New
Seneca.
York, yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Usually,
Seneca gave that. Yeah.
this case up, going up.
Mike thinking his own state was Central Europe. Okay, very cool.
West Virginia, no. Pennsylvania, he's closer. West Virginia, who's right though?
Seneca. No. It's upstate. Yeah, that's a town in upstate New York. Yeah.
But State Streak won.
Wow.
Yeah, that could have been way worse for either player.
We're gonna go into round 8, Trevor.
Round 8.
Seneca would have gave it to me too if I'd seen. I would be like, I know where
Keep in mind
that
for
is.
yourself
Yeah,
tuning
it's-
in out there. This is a 10-round limit.
I think it's a county to Seneca County. Is that
Whoever has
right?
the most points after 10 rounds wins.
Upstate is very nice. Spain, maybe. No. This is more well, yeah, Spain's Mediterranean. I want to see a little bit more. I want to see a little bit more.
Double.
This is Italy. This is Italy.
IT domain.
That's Italy.
Orlando thinking
This could be Sicily.
south of Italy.
This could very well be
It's in
Sicily.
an
Oh,
island.
I think it would be Palermo. He's going mainland.
He wants to go an island. He doesn't want. He's scanning for islands.
Nah, could be. I wouldn't go this far north. I don't think I'd go this far north
Well,
personally.
he just stay in Sicily. He will. But it could be big points or someone.
It may not be
We're gonna
Sicily.
find out.
Who is it?
I'd go like.
Trevor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's yeah.
Orlando! That is Orlando's magic, and he
Sicily
will be
hurt.
taking game 3.
Orlando's magic.
Fucking Orlando coming back
Wow.
here. Okay. That was near
He must
Bari.
have recognized that. Not sure
The
how.
insole of the shoe.
I guess it's quite
The
a distinct
insole of the boot.
town. Maybe he read it on the bus. Actually.
He's on the
That's probably
fucking
what it was.
board.
I didn't see the exact points there. How close was Orlando?
I would have spent it. I would have spent a little bit more time looking at that bus because I think that bus could have had
Do it in
some
style. Do it with finesse.
important information
and
on
the
it.
utmost accuracy.
Exactly.
Oh, shout out to Lenley right now.
I got
And Zig.
personally.
Oh,
Right, I
and we've got
started on
Kodiak in the
Spain.
mix.
I feel like I wanted to see a little bit more. I wasn't really getting to see what I personally would have looked at, but I did see the Italian language on that bus.
Of respite.
And then when I looked around, I'm like, well, this is Mediterranean, right? This is definitely going to be. If it's not Sicily, it's going to be definitely southern, south of Naples.
MK wins this, he goes to the grand final to play Blinky. If Orlando wins it,
Like the
we
very-
go to Trevor.
Down there.
Z.
I hope we get there, brother.
Could tell from, again, from the topology, from the geography, the rocks, the shrubbery, the plants.
Everybody in this room, are you ready?
Naples protruding. Very, very disrespectful.
What a community. Trevor, you've been the man with the plan and the power in your hands.
Game 4, no move starts.
Orlando
now.
was tuned in with his nipples protruding.
Foss.
There's a goat.
Brother,
or
how?
cow?
This is
Vietnam.
an insane location.
It's not easy.
Vietnam, Thailand, Cambodia, maybe Cambodia vibes, maybe Philippines, maybe Philippines.
Be a spicy round one.
No move. They can't move. They can't move.
Over like Latin America, but
I see people in chat thinking Caribbean. They're thinking Jamaica.
MK taking a look at that.
I don't think. I'm not sure that Jamaica has Street View.
Down the road.
I feel like there's a number of Caribbean islands without Street View.
Said, Orlando starting to edge towards
But Puerto Rico has it. Dominican Republic has it.
Philippines is a good guess. I think it's.
Oh, there's a difference here.
I like Philippines more, but this is a crazy.
Yeah,
Philippines.
Rainbolt's on
What is
Philippines.
this? Wait, I don't know what this is.
Central America. Central America is an interesting
peninsula.
Or middle? I'm unsure completely.
thought.
Orlando.
Like Guatemala, yeah.
If Orlando gets Philippines, MK knows it could be Philippines. That makes you think it must be Philippines.
MK's for some reason believing
Where
it's the
is it?
Philippines.
Is he gonna stay? Will he go?
Hawaii?
He's in Thailand. I think it's Thailand.
Big
It's Philippines.
round one, Orlando.
Wow. Orlando went Philippines and it paid off. Big fucking gamble and it paid off.
MK, that isn't a round 2 because that would have been GG on game 4.
Yeah, and MK was
Literally a 1.5x multi, the minimum multi.
That could have been a lot
round
worse
2.
for him.
That would have ended game 4.
I mean, MK had this exact same thing.
That could have been a lot
previous
worse for him.
game. 2-0.
Oh.
Maybe MK's throwing for content. Again, I'm thinking
Lock in,
Peru
everyone.
here.
Lock in if you're at home.
It's a big lead to have going into round 2. 4,000 points ahead for Orlando.
On the North Argentina.
Perhaps this is where MK
Yeah.
starts to falter a bit.
Yeah, here we
feels
go.
that
Yeah, this
pressure.
is about where I'd put it.
He does lock in first.
This is about where
however.
I'd put it.
Orlando further south, using all the time at his disposal. 5 seconds, and Orlando's done it again.
Okay, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Quite. Sorry,
That's
Trevor.
gonna hurt.
I'm standing up.
That's gonna hurt.
Okay.
MK,
Oh wow, that is a
MK, we need you.
Orlando is one guess away.
We need you to come back. We need America needs you
The chance for the reverse sweep. Round 3.
to turn this around, bro. America needs you to turn this around, bro. You got to turn this around, MK. Come on, dude.
Right, single yellow road line, Gen 4 camera, white outer
Brazil
lines.
mogging Americans as usual. Please don't get mogged, dude. Come on, don't get mogged. We need this, man. We need this win, bro.
684 points.
What the fuck is that
Orlando
tree?
could
That is
get
a
it done
very
here
distinctive
in
tree.
round 3. He could give himself
That's
that
a
extra
look at that tree, man.
NMPZ.
Going outside SLP.
Okay, they're both going into Mexico. Apparently,
Wanders or Paula.
oh, you can't go too far north in Mexico, because that's desert. This is not desert.
I can't make out the
No,
distance
they're
between them
somewhat close,
right
but
now.
MK could lose here.
Could.
Orlando.
Yeah, okay, Orlando.
Looks like
MK is fucking struggling, bro.
First, rare.
He's putting it a little bit closer to Mexico City.
5K, that's game.
He put it a little
MK
bit closer.
can't win here, though.
Orlando
He's
thinks
going
that's
CDMX.
5K.
Oh,
it's MK.
MK stays alive.
Oh my
He's not going
fucking god.
down.
That was
He's
more
out of
west
the
than
fight.
either of them had
And
considered.
he may not even go down.
Wow.
All you
Holy
need is
shit.
1 hit point, Trevor.
Holy shit.
Especially as
He's
his
just
multis get higher.
on life support right now. He's keeping himself
The
on life
pipe-
support.
is that the pipe across the A1 and
There's some
Australia?
kind of farms there. What are those? Is it a vineyard? That might be
Still such
grapes. Is that grapes?
A lead to have when we're only in round 4.
What are those? No, those
Red
aren't
soil
grapes.
equals Western Australia. Typically, looks like a black on the bottom of a bollard. I think I saw.
Are they grapes, chat?
Wow. Also equals Western Australia.
They
going
both
Perth.
went straight to Perth. I think
Is it
they're
downtown
grapes.
Perth? No, MK again, staying alive.
MK again, battling tooth and nail.
Holy
And that's actually a
shit, man.
solid
Hanging on
amount
for
of
dear
damage
life.
that he deals to Orlando. This would
Because
be
this is a grape growing region. This is where all the Australian wine comes from, right?
If if MK were to do it, Trevor?
Round 5. Huh? Why is Japan cosplaying as Europe right here?
Is that right, Rainbow?
Is that actually what we've got here?
Yes.
Why is he saying that?
Plates and poles.
Really? Oh, they're fucking. This is savage what they're doing to these guys. He said the plates and poles are Japan.
We've got pylons. We've got electricity on the server and out of it.
The plates and poles are Japan. Hokkaido?
Tokyo, MK.
You're thinking
Shane,
Hokkaido
guessing
because of the
outside
snow?
capital.
I'm thinking.
Orlando needs a good guess. He's also going outside Tokyo.
It's okay. It doesn't have to be that
Very
far north
similar
necessarily.
positions here. Oh, and Orlando's closer.
Quick math.
Oh
Triple
fuck
multi.
no, dude! No fucking
Don't
way.
think it's enough.
He lives. He fucking lives.
Oh my gosh. MK. What?
MK stopped looking at cock porn and locked in. MK's a jabroni mic viewer.
Oh no.
That
look at
bird
that-
is
look at
very
the
distracting.
bird that we've caught mid-flight
It's a
there.
crane.
See, these birds only fly in northern Poland. I'm just kidding.
He's full of shit. Yeah, you dick.
Forever.
Rainbow's a dick.
We do have
He's funny.
poles here. Holy poles.
All right, so the polls are giving away something to these guys. I am thinking, honestly, Eastern Europe makes a lot of sense.
Much to go off here.
Click center, I think. But
Oh,
I think
Poland? He
Orlando
wasn't
knows he
fucking
clicked
around
center. He might go
with
for something
Poland,
crazy.
though.
No, he clicked center with him. It looks like out hedge. It's MK.
MK.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's doing enough. He's
I don't know what
making this
gave.
closer.
I don't know what gave them Poland though. I don't know.
Round by
Again,
round.
there was some meta. Was it really the Poles? The Poland Poles?
Round before he almost lost his life.
This is.
Bomber curve up.
We're gonna lock in. MK needs.
Oh my! Look at this.
It looks Polish. I don't know. So those poles look very
Got
distinctive.
some dirt road. Got some bushes. Antenna zoom for Orlando and for MK.
Very distinctive poles.
MK taking a much closer look at that pylon.
I have no idea. Northern Hemisphere.
And at the one in the distance.
I'm just gonna say
Orlando
Northern
doing
Hemisphere.
the same.
Soviet pylon? Yeah, Russia's on the table. And fucking anything's on the table right now, man.
Blundering here.
Almost 20 seconds left, Trevor. Not very much time remaining.
Maybe though.
I have I have absolutely nothing for this.
10 seconds.
I have no
left.
idea where I'd put
I think
this.
it's Spain.
Okay, so Orlando's going for Spain.
I think it's the island.
Orlando went for fucking what? Mallorca?
That's a crazy poll though, but it don't go Italy. They both went the same.
How
island. It
the
was not.
fuck did they
Both
do that?
players settled on Palma.
Palma. How the fuck did they do that? What the fuck? Why? How? Both of them. Both of them, by the way.
Orlando
What?
could win by round limit.
I want to know how.
Good.
Which would be kind of crazy if only 375 damage.
Was
Of
it
course, we need to see what country.
the only thing they had was that pole, man? That was the only thing they had, and I guess the trees. The trees.
Well, I hear an "Oh Lord" from you. I
Japan?
hear our crowd exhale.
Oh, I can't see that.
Trevor,
No.
what's happening here?
So where you can see we're driving right. We're driving right in Eastern Africa, Rwanda. Rwanda's a small country, Paula.
MK locks it in.
Rwanda. So there's something here that is really specific to Rwanda.
Orlando really trying to squeeze as much
Really,
value
they
out
both,
of
whatever
it
it was, they both fucking saw it.
MK closer again.
He's chipping the fuck away at him. Holy shit.
Fighting beautifully off the back foot right now.
How many points has he been on? How many rounds has he been on?
That's great. So there's something that will immediately give Rwanda away to you. It will only be Rwanda every single time you see it. And apparently it's common enough to give it away every single time you're there.
Going into round 9, the penultimate
Which is
round.
nuts when you consider how small this country is.
Should it be a serendipitous
Right.
ending for Orlando?
It was a car thing? Had something to do with the cars apparently.
Move to show the Brazilian pole.
Brazilian poles, Orlando.
That's it. So immediately you know you're in Brazil. You see that pole.
Country.
Obviously, MK also knows.
And they both they know these metas.
as well.
Now Brazil's scary because again it's a much bigger country than Rwanda.
Oh, MK locks first.
How
Goes
the
northeast.
fuck?
Both players
You know
will
what?
get northeast.
He doesn't know.
MK.
He's psyching him out. He's trying to
They're
fucking
going
psych
so
him out.
close again, Paula.
He's trying to
Holding
fucking psych
hands,
him out.
Nearly the same road.
Oh, Orlando closer. I don't know if it's enough. It's going to be.
Yes.
Orlando sets himself up with a
How did they
chance
fucking
of the
do that?
reverse sweep. We will be going to
I think he tried to get in his fucking head and he backfired. I think he tried to get in his head and it backfired.
This best of 5.
That's the second time now. MK's been up 2-0 and taking it to game 5.
Wow.
Is he just throwing for content?
No. There's no chance.
No, I'm just kidding. But that's.
I know you're kidding.
Holy. I mean, he's giving us a couple. I mean.
Oh, amazing
A little
commentary.
breather, perhaps, Trevor.
Amazing
for us, for our
commentary.
players, for our audience in this room and at home.
No moving, no panning.
This is NMPZ. This is where, and if it's anything like I've seen earlier today, this map is so difficult. One of the hardest NMPZ maps I've seen in a while.
Can't move, can't look around, can't do anything.
Trevor.
You literally just get one screenshot to guess where you are.
Perhaps a good chance for us now. We've got a lot of people watching. I imagine some of them, or a few of them, are new viewers. This is NMPZ. No move, pan, or zoom. You've seen move, where you can fly off around the Google map, do whatever, pretty much. You've seen no move, also known as spin it to win it, coined by Launders, where you have a 360. In NMPZ, there's none of that. It is one flat, still image. That is what we are on now. That is how we settle this. That is how we decide who will go to the grand final and face off against Blinky.
Basically a
Everyone, give it up
JPEG. You just get a JPEG.
Finalist, Orlando, NMK.
They're still not random.
Game 5, NMPZ
No, I don't think any of
starts
this entire
now.
tournament has been very
This
deliberately,
is
I
all we
think,
get.
put together.
I'll start round and analyze with them. Immediately,
I'm going
this is
thinking
not what-
Argentina again, like down, like maybe not.
Both semifinals have gone to NMPZ.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Nah, could be. This could be North America. This could be North America.
Two options in my head here, Paula, and I'm
Probably
zooming
not
as
with the
close
dirt.
as they are. Argentina.
Yeah, Argentina.
Australia.
Australia.
Brazil.
The
I don't
soil.
know.
The soil.
US. This is just a dirt field with a hill.
Even he said
We
the
see
fucking
sun.
U.S. Even Rainbow was like, "Oh, U.S. is on the table."
So MK in his quarterfinal.
I'm getting closer. I
He's
like
in a similar position.
I think I'm gonna go.
okay,
I'm
so
gonna
he's
go
going
my
with
original instinct.
Argentina.
I'm gonna go Argentina. I'm gonna say that
MK, not sure. This
maybe
is
like
such a hard
Northwest.
rotation.
And MK did
It's
deliver.
it's not
in
the
last
desert though. Like it isn't the
time.
fucking desert.
it
Like
might be
it's not
Argentina
really.
then.
That he was in. this
MK, where will
position.
you go?
Can he?
He's going
Wait
France.
a second.
Oh, MK is MK
Trevor,
high?
This is a spicy round 1. As spicy as it gets, and it was Australia.
That was Australia.
0-0 in the first round.
This tournament is hilarious because it's a picture
Yeah, I
of
mean,
a
you can't
dirt
blame them. What the
road,
heck is that?
and it's the most
Like,
intense shit I've seen in months.
Yeah. There's nothing there for our players.
What the
to
fuck
work
made him
off,
do
to
France?
grind off. They both send their best guesses.
I
but
think
they're
he
both
was
way
thinking
off.
he was thinking it was like a beach
Round 2.
road. I think.
Wait.
Like he put it on. Like he put it in. What do you go? Like Brittany or
Christmas
whatever. He
Island?
thought it was like a beach. He thought that those were like dunes.
Christmas
Maybe
Island
he
road,
thought.
But I don't know where in Christmas. Wait. What other road?
I'm gonna say Japan. For some reason.
We'll see what the players think.
There's a
It
bollard.
looks like it could be a slight car blur in the bottom too, which would make sense for Christmas Island.
They can't zoom in, by the
The
way.
hill in the back is kind of throwing me.
I have absolutely nothing.
Grey road, industrial complexes to the left and right.
Wait, no. What is this? What is that cone? The cone on the right, on top of that blue thingy.
He's looking at road cones. The little road cone.
Wait, is that an Australian bollard? I think that's an Australian bollard underneath the cone.
Oh
He's
my
going
god,
for
he's
Christmas
going
Island.
for Christmas Island, which makes sense
Wait,
for
if
us.
Orlando doesn't pick up on
I
Christmas,
think an
that's
Australian bollard.
underneath the cone.
MK for some reason.
Christmas Island is. Okay, they're both going. No.
Oh, Orlando.
Oh, dude.
Will he switch?
Oh.
No
I think
fucking
he's
way.
looking for elevation on Christmas Island. Can't find it. He's sticking him
Orlando
away. Will he send? Will he click?
has
2
Christmas
seconds, will he
Island on
click?
his radar.
No, he's not.
The bollard.
It's
He saw the bollard.
Oh, MK.
MK. Orlando's fucking furious.
That is not quite game, but it's a great way ready
Orlando's fucking furious. Right?
to finish a round 2 with a 5,000
He's
point
like,
lead.
you are
Trevor.
fucking kidding me. Why didn't I do it?
I know.
Why didn't I put it there? I'm an
just clicking extra,
asshole.
Paula.
He's saying I'm an asshole.
unlock in.
I can't go back to Brazil. They'll kill me.
I can't do this map. This map is too hard for me. You have to go Philly here with this pavement, I think, with white car, but where in Philly do you go? I think, I don't know. I'm done calling things out.
He's calling the Philippines
exotic
Philly as if Philadelphia
vegetation.
isn't called Philly. That's funny.
We've got some paddle boats, bridge with green railings, no signage.
You know what's funny is though his instincts told him not to put it too far from Christmas Island though, so he was able to stay alive. I don't know what the fuck made him put it where he did put it though.
This is the magic of NMPZ.
Something wrong with the fucking quality right now? Why is the quality degrading slowly?
Orlando, where will you go?
We're back.
Compete in
Little
this
hiccup.
type of setting.
No location is equal.
They're both
Everything is
putting it
hard
in the
on this map.
Philippines. Rainbolt's instincts
It's incredible.
were correct.
Both going Philly.
As they usually are.
Assumingly both right, but if Orlando...
This stream is
does not
struggling,
agree,
man.
Yes, he goes home.
Oh.
Paula, who is it?
Trevor, could this be it?
America, let's go.
Oh, MK might have done it. Let's find out. Yes.
USA! 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 Let's fucking go. That's beautiful.
And he will be meeting
Fuck
Blinky.
yeah. That's it. MK and Blinky, dude.
And the finals will be a contrast of two
Oh
completely
my
different
god.
players
This is for the cup
that
right
no
now.
one maybe could have expected.
Wow.
This is for the fucking cup.
I mean, you have to feel
How
bad
did he
for
know
Orlando, who was
Christmas
this
Island?
Close to going Christmas
Shit.
Island. This close. Yeah. He wanted to.
I hope they ask him
Orlando
that. I would really love to hear him
played
explain that.
extremely well. You know, he went down.
That Christmas Island thing was devastating.
He was on that comeback trail. He was building the reverse sweep, but just fell short.
2 times in a row.
Funnily enough, for MK,
It's a small place. They probably studied it. You know, that makes
and stop a reverse sweep.
Well, you can go around and just be like, memorize that entire fucking island and just be like, if I see any of this and I remember
Trevor, it's been
what
a
it
pleasure.
looks
Let's
like,
head down
right?
to Toby on the stage.
I'm stood here with MK, who just topped Orlando
Yeah,
in
please
an
ask him about
incredibly
Christmas Island, dude.
exciting game that went all 5 games once again. How do you feel, MK?
My heart's racing. I'm nervous, and I hope I get a break before the next game.
Should we give him a break before the next game, or do we want more?
Nah. Not, dude, you are on a
We'll
roll,
see,
man.
we'll see
You're
if we
all
get a
heated
break
up.
or
Keep
not.
going.
But for now, I
Break.
want to take your mind back to that game 4. Everything's on the line. You've just almost allowed Kratzu back into a reverse sweep.
He topped
now you're
Orlando.
Set for 5 rounds with 375 health, and you keep winning these small rounds. What's going through your head?
Can I just get around where he doesn't know and get lucky? And I didn't, so I decided to accept that loss and try and win NMPZ, which I did.
You get the win in NMPC, a crazy game. We heard it from Trevor and Paula. Everyone was kind of humbling here, going, Christmas Isles. Is it really? Is it a troll? Is it a thing? How did you catch it?
Ziggy helped me with it, so I was able to get it.
There you go. The shout out is true. Anything you want to say to the fans before you take on Blinky in the grand finals?
No.
No.
Nothing to the fans. He is all game, no
So,
talk.
in other words,
Give it
he was
up
saying he was
once
training
again
with
for
somebody, with another player,
MK.
and the player helped him recognize Christmas Island, is what he said.
I cannot believe that.
So in other
match.
words, that
The
chatter
quality
was
of
right.
games
Basically,
keeps getting better,
they
and our
prepped.
players
He prepped
keep pulling out some of the
specifically
most insane
for Christmas
plans
Island.
I have ever
He
seen.
prepped specifically
The Christmas Islands, as Toby called out, phenomenal, but so many more, Jalotris.
for the possibility
Yeah,
of
especially
being
Christmas
there.
Island, you could see the hover over it, so Orlando was considering it. Didn't
Yeah.
believe in himself.
He didn't believe in
I
himself.
am here as the pro player analyst.
How many
go over
times
the
have you
games,
seen that
go
happen
over
to
the
me?
guesses. But there's one round I can't explain. How did they get Stockholm?
Unbelievable. How did no one 5K Stockholm?
Yeah,
is
that's
my
the better question.
Jalotris.
How? That's the better one.
I'm like, I know that one.
They
I
didn't
know that
recognize
one.
it.
That's
They didn't
the
even know.
Yeah, we had 2 players here who don't care about 5Ks, but that's totally fine. That's their play style. They should stick to it, especially MK. We know it. He just gets it down and guarantees the spot to the finals.
Yeah, amazing respect for sticking so closely to that strategy that he has of guessing so quickly. You'd think sometimes he would maybe slip up or get a little stressed and decide not to, but pretty much he stays with it, and it worked out for him. He's going to the
They
finals.
trained
If
specifically
maybe
for
anybody can
the event
beat
of
Blinky,
Christmas
it
Island.
might be his strategy.
Yeah, there is so much to enjoy with these games. Our players are really bringing their all. And I do want to shout out all the lovely staff here.
Girls these days won't even give you a chance unless you know the difference between Spanish and Brazilian dirt.
And check it out, and then like 2 minutes later, they're still like locked in, doing a wonderful job the whole time though. And I do have to say, the community keeps growing because every time somebody sees GeoGuessr, they fall in love with it. And Bloom, I believe we're doing something for the community right after this break, are we not?
I believe we are. We're giving out some community awards voted on by you guys, so stay tuned.
Oh my God, Jabroni Mike
Right
Award?
after this break, we'll be back with those community awards, followed by our grand final.
Dude, I'm getting an award? For being one of the most pogged GeoGuessr streamers on Twitch? Yes, we have an award here for the reddest GeoGuessr streamer. The reddest and the reddest and gayest 40 under 40. Let's go. Guys, I'm just gonna piss again. I've been drinking a lot of tea, yeah. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, if you do that, if you do this, use the coupon code. If you do it, use the coupon code Jabroni_Mike for a 25% discount. I don't know how long that's gonna go on for, so just if you're gonna probably, if you are gonna do it, probably do it soon, because I don't know how long I'm gonna have that code to use.
Explore iconic landmarks, hidden gems, and everything in between. Think you know the world? Prove it. But why stop there? Create your own maps and challenge your friends and family. Ready to discover the world? GeoGuessr. Where will your next adventure take you?
Did MK win with the last one? Yes, the Brazilian was vanquished. Back to the Shadow Realm. From whence he came. He was vanquished. He is no more. He will now be executed. Maybe. Yeah, man. And that one was fucking nuts. Because that last one was nuts. Right, because whoever won that one was moving to the finals. They were 2-2. MK already proved that they can best the French. USA got this on lock. The Japan cosplaying as Europe one was whack. Yeah, they picked out some real nasty ones for these guys. I bet you this final is going to have even nastier shit going on. He also guessed France. Yeah, man, I don't know what was going on. That gambit was crazy. I don't know what the hell that guess was. I don't know what. Kind of looks like they're ahead. They're ahead of schedule here. All right. Because this is supposed to happen at 3:30. It's like 3:17. It's hard to plan how long they're gonna play. Yeah, you gotta kind of ballpark it.
Everybody. Bloom here from the analyst desk. Made a little trek over to the front stage.
Yeah, this is gonna be some of the hardest
To present some community awards
guesses.
voted on by you guys.
Oh, it is gonna be because
I'm
they're
here with community
they're gonna
manager
kill.
from
No, they're gonna
GeoGuessr,
kill time
Philip.
with this. Yeah, yeah.
Any thoughts? Any words?
It's gonna be at 3:30.
Let's see how this goes, eh?
Yeah, we will see how this goes, eh? So, we're looking at 2 awards. First is Content Creator of the Year.
Boom!
And the nominees are...
Jabroni Mike, let's go!
Geopash is known for his daily uploads on his channels. He brings creative and various content on the game. He's a welcoming player, welcomes everyone in from his community, representing Brazil. His content helps educate the community and become better at the game.
Cool.
Second, Zigzag.
Jabroni Mike!
Big Oscar. There's the love, there's the love. Show the love. There he is.
Jabroni Mike
There he
says
is.
come. Fucks
Amazing.
eggs.
Zigzag's been a long-time content creator in the community, loved by
Humps
many.
eggs.
He uploads very frequently. He helps teach people. He's a professional player. He helps them get better at the game, and we love
What's
him.
up, Trial Assassin? Thanks for checking out the channel
Third,
tonight. It's good to
Gabriel Gio, somewhere up there, I believe. Show some love for the French community.
see you. I'm sorry, did you forget about Jabroni _ Mike?
Yeah, there it is. Very active content creator, uploads on multiple channels with very creative concepts.
Awesome.
Very, very well known in
Cool.
the French community,
And Jabroni
as
Mike.
mentioned.
And
loves
of
to
course-
help people get better at the game. Common theme here, that sense
You
of
can say all
community
those
and
things are true
teaching.
about me
We
too.
love to see it.
Especially the French
and fourth
community thing.
is Paul is Paul.
Oh, are you
Content
fucking
creator
kidding
Paul
me?
is Paul, staple in the Spanish-speaking community. Anyone here from Spain? Okay,
No!
okay. A
Shut
couple,
up!
A couple, we love to see it. I know his stream is up there as well. Shout out to the Paul is Paul stream. He's a very funny, knowledgeable, very engaging
Mike
with his
makes
audience.
comments
amazing,
about
amazing streamer.
nipples during sponsored streams. He
But-
deserves the win.
4 nominees, only 1 winner.
It's not my fault the guy's
So
fucking
without
nipples
further
could
ado,
cut diamond.
I would like to invite up that winner to accept the award. The winner is Zigzag!
Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I'm so checked out of this, bro. It's not me. Why isn't it me? This is fraudulent. That guy paid. He paid for that. He paid money.
Zigzag,
He bought it.
how
It was
are
a
you feeling,
paid
man?
fucking
You did
trophy.
it. You've done so much work to build your community. You are the representative
Bullshit.
of Australia.
That's
How are you
bullshit.
feeling?
Oh, it's amazing. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, you're so cool. Yeah, you're so cool. Say no. Pronounce the word no right now. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can't. Say no. Oh, yeah, this guy's so cool. Oh, yeah, are you? Say no. 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 Mike, you are a cuck. They invited you to watch other people to win. No. 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 Get it twisted. He's such a good content creator. Now, that was a very weird way to pronounce Jabroni Mike. Someone in chat said, Mike, don't you hate the French? Absolutely the fuck not. No, I love the French. I don't hate anybody.
Show some love for Plunkett, guys. Come on.
I don't like that shit. Don't assume I hate I don't hate anyone.
I know many people here probably have learned
Except people
quite
who
a
say
lot
that I hate
from
people.
Plunkett about the game, about how to play, found a community of people
Boom, boom, boongy.
and share information.
What's up, first time
and
chatter? Thanks for coming.
everything, and it's
Now,
been such a good opportunity for the community to come together.
Mike is a French lover.
Next is
Yes,
the Geo Special, also known as TGS.
I am.
Yeah. A weekly tournament hosted by Duck, Bavis, and Stevo.
I love everybody.
So
I
many
love
players that you
everybody.
see on this stage today have played in
I
these
hate
tourneys. It's a great
individuals.
opportunity
Does that
for
make
the
sense? I
community to
hate
get together and
individuals.
play.
I don't hate any group of people. I hate individuals. Give once an individual, you have my respect and admiration
The league has
until you give me a reason not to have that you don't deserve it. Unfortunately, the overwhelming majority of the planet regularly gives me daily excuses not to get reasons not to give it to them.
And our fourth nominee is Rainbow. We all know him. We all love him. Many of us started playing the game because of him. So show some love.
Mike, you don't hate groups? I'm going to smack you. Rainbolts are going to get an award now.
Without further ado,
imagine not giving it to Rainbolt.
The award for community champion.
Imagine not giving this to
goes
Rainbolt.
To Plunkett.
How do you not give this to Rainbolt? That's why he left. You know who I hate? I hate everyone who doesn't watch my stream.
Proudly.
And when you're not here watching the stream, I go back to hating you. I only don't hate you while you're here.
Community champion. Thank you guys for running Plunkett. Thank you for making it a safe space for people to come.
Plunkett is the GeoGuessr meta training website. Oh, dude, I should fucking check that out on stream one night, Plunkett, huh? What do you think? Thank you for making a great place for people to come. I wasn't even trying to do that. I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it.
Looking forward to improve it in the future, especially with the prize money. And yeah, it's me and Linus, so I'm Scripero, this is Linus Goldberg. And
Safe place to come.
Representing the community for this award. So thank you very much.
Amazing. Guys, really show some.
It's a knowledge base of the camera tricks, like the card types, bollards. I know that.
Sharing the breadth of knowledge.
I guess that would be kind of a boring stream.
Very, very important. Thank you, guys.
If anything, I'd look at it on my own time. But I think it makes it more fun that I'm bad at GeoGuessr. I think it makes the streams more enjoyable. I think if I was really good at GeoGuessr, nobody would give a shit.
Thank you guys so much for voting, for showing the love.
I think the content would be less fun if I was actually good at it.
It's time to send you to a little video recapping.
You want to
what
watch
happened
me
last
suck
night
ass.
at our community event, and then the grand finals, baby. Woo!
Bold! 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 Yeah, you guys want to see me angry and red, right? You don't want to see me successful and not red, right?
Welcome to the GeoGuessr World Cup community meetup. Everyone has flown in from all over the world to get together, to group up for what will be one of the most insane games, or days I should say, of GeoGuessr in all of GeoGuessr.
Everybody? Is Hawk Tua there? Yo, GeoGuessr paid Hawk Tua $30,000 to come to make an appearance at the GeoGuessr tournament.
You've worked and seen people from literally all over the world show up.
I was casting with Trevor yesterday, and I was saying, you know, in Counter-Strike we do 15,000 person arenas and roaring
Hawk Tua, spit on that world. Spit on that globe. Spit on that map.
And Counter-Strike would never be allowed in there.
Counter-Strike? What?
Is there any world in which, if I told you then, bro, next year we're gonna collect the entire world in Stockholm, everyone's gonna show up, looking around this place right now, is there any world in which you thought that would have been possible?
No, no chance. Like, it was such a small community and it just blew up. So, honestly,
How come I didn't get invited to the thing? Shouldn't I have been invited to the...
It's just awesome.
Why didn't I get invited? What's going on there? What's going on with that? What am I, dirt? What am I, shit?
Where are you from?
I'm from Poland.
Poland?
Ireland.
Ireland?
California.
California?
Netherlands.
Netherlands? South Africa. South Africa.
Why didn't I get
Together people from all over the world
invited?
So as you can see, fans have gathered.
I'm the shit miser? Joel's the shit miser.
You are too, because this is the GeoGuessr World Cup. There's no better
Mike, you
place
say
to be.
come too much. That's not why. Stop. Guys, this is Splatoon music. I swear to God, this is a fucking Splatoon. This is straight up a Splatoon track, bro. Bro, there's even squid gurgles. Stop. Fuck you! There's squid gurgles. Listen. Bro, that's Pearl. That's Pearl. It fucking goes hard, whatever it is. Looks like your virtualization is busted. I've talked about it on stream before. I don't want to get into it again. Don't worry about it, okay? Mike, do you toothpick like this off stream as well? Is it always just a feature? Guys, I chew on the toothpicks in bed. Like when I'm trying to like when I'm going to bed and like I'm trying to fall asleep, I chew on the toothpicks. I chew on them in bed. Mountain Dew can confirm. He saw me sleep. Because we shared a room in Las Vegas. He saw me sleeping with the tooth. I fell asleep with the toothpick in my mouth. This will kill you one day. Can't fucking wait. Hope so. Hope so. Liberia. It's this one. It's B. No, it's B. It's D. 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 It is D. It is D. It is D. It's D. It is 100% D. It is 1,000,000% D. It's D. It is D. It's D. That's right. Yeah. 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 It's D. Mm-hmm. That's D. Yeah. Which players were involved with the handshake? I don't know what that I don't know what they're talking about. Who cares? Lemon Lime, thank you for the gifts up to Cake 3. Why is Liberia trying to copy the US flag? Because Liberia is founded by ex-American slaves that went to Africa to start a country. Or so, well, no. What was it? Monroe? The President Monroe started the country? President Monroe started the country because I guess the U.S. owned Liberia, right? Like it was somehow the U.S. ended up with Liberia, and in the 1800s, after the Civil War, there was a movement where a bunch of former slaves went there to basically start a country in Africa. That's why the flag looks like that. Yeah. Very interesting history that country has. Because it was basically like a little mini U.S. flag, right? Mike, if you keep saying intellectual things, I'll unfollow. I really I didn't know that one. Yes, that's correct. What color is the Google car in Curacao? Sal, I don't know, but it looks like I should know because this is one of those things where it's a massive meta. The color of this car, not only the color of the car, but the appearance of the antenna. It's kind of hard to even see the car most of the time, right? Monroe was president before the Civil War, not after. I don't care. I'm going to say B for this one. Yeah, it's B. I'm going to say B. Yeah, it's B. obviously the voting is happening on their Twitch channel, which, by the way, has 26,000 viewers right now. Right. All right, looks like they're going to start in about 3 minutes. They actually ended up being behind schedule. Should I on-pin that message? I believe you can on-pin that message at this time, yes. Yeah, you should. MK had to take a fat shit. If you go on their YouTube stream, there's 20,000 more, apparently. I think our YouTube stream is still live, actually. I don't know, I'm just going to leave it. Mike, can you hit the gritty? No. MK needed to goon to clear his head a little bit. And then if you count all the restreams, right, like this one, right, like this one, you're going to come up with apparently 114,000 viewers on Twitch. Right? So then adding the because there's a lot of people are doing this right now. I'm imagining I'm not the only one GeoGuessr paid to stream this. You know, I'm sure a lot of people are watching this. So 114,000 people are watching it on Twitch. Then add the 20K at least on YouTube, right? We don't know how many people are watching on YouTube. You'd think it'd be more. You'd think it'd be more than Twitch even. Not bad for the first year doing this. This is the first one? This is the first one? This is the first World Cup? No. It's the third one, dude. It's the third one. The second? Second. It's the second. Chat's all over the fucking place. You guys just say things without knowing the facts. I swear to God, you guys just make shit up. It's amazing. It's fucking crazy. You guys are wild. 33K watching on YouTube. A lot of people are interested in this. We make shit up. We do it all the time. We make it up. We make shit up all the time. Last year, Blinky defeated last year's winner in the quarterfinals this year. Was it Foul? Or Kansas? Yeah, so the guy who won last year got eliminated fairly early compared to last year.
At the GeoGuessr World Cup.
Well, he made it to the semifinals. Pananka, thank you for the gift sub to Mike Has Big Gay.
And there is so much on the line. Not just pride, not just the opportunity.
Did he cheat?
To prove your name early on the totem pole of winners when it comes to GeoGuessr. But we also have that absolutely gigantic prize pool. $20,000 to first place, plus the entirety of what the community has raised.
How do I region guess Poland?
Jersey sales on GeoGuessr.com. Bloom, it's been a very impressive showing of what the community is willing to put forth for its players.
How is anybody supposed to answer that?
Seriously has so much support from the community, raising that prize pool and everything, and everyone coming out today. Such a big packed audience.
Dead Cows, thanks for the gift sub to Bigger Gay.
And the community
Real
awards
cool.
as well. A fantastic job, and congratulations to all the winners as well.
Yeah, I also want to take this moment to thank every single one in here, every single one watching outside. It's amazing to see so many people come together and watch this. As someone who has been there for a very long time, when it was a super small community, now seeing it growing I'm getting emotional.
Reading is cheating.
We'll keep that for later.
Oh, yeah, well, somebody's going to cry. It's not the winner, not the loser. It better be you, Jalotris. But that community, it's growing, too. And now is the best time.
Jello, thank you for the gift sub to Biggest Gay.
Her down because we have some GeoGuessr to show her, and we have some new fans to make today. And if you're
Okay, somebody please tell me what the fuck reading is cheating mean. What does that mean? Why does he have that on a sign? What is he okay? Corgi, thank you for the gift sub to Gay Mike Jones 18. Very cool.
Damn easy. Let's check in with Blinky.
Jeppy 98 to 19, Jeppy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs.
You're talking to someone
Jeppy,
who's like
Jeppy, thank you so much.
He's one of these players who may be a little bit more on the reserved side, but once you get to know him,
Thank you, Jeppy. They say that it's cheating to read signs in GeoGuessr. Imagining a guy who actively ignores data in front of him to help him guess where he is.
Blinky is, in my opinion, the best moving player.
Reading signs is gay, according to some players.
He's also very good at no move and NPC.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck getting people to stop doing that. No, you got a fucking you got lucky. You got a fucking image that tells you where you are. You use that shit. That's the game. What are you talking about? Is he an idiot? Is he stupid? No, they want you to guess by the dirt every single time. Yeah.
I think hands down, I don't think anyone would dispute that. And then in the last few years, Blinky has done a fantastic transition to become an
Only dirt guessing forever.
He was always good at them, but now he's a world-class player on both modes.
Probably one of the most balanced players, I guess. And he's very good at big countries, small countries, everything really.
He's only saying that because he can't read. The guy is illiterate, and he's like, if I can't read, no one else should get to. Right.
In 2023, Blinky made it all the way to
Pananka, thank you for the gifts up to Huge Gay. Very cool.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm pretty sure he's not going to go down without a fight here. Have you had a chance to talk to him? Any sense of what Blinky's thinking about going into this match?
Reading is cheating. What a penis.
Actually, was talking about him, telling him nice words. Hey, Blinky, you're doing great, and he's still harsh on him. He didn't lose a single game, and he's still harsh on him. This guy's really hungry and locked in.
Yeah, he's ready to go. I mean, he 5-0's groups. He's gone 3-0 in both of his matches so far, and he still says, well, I didn't 5K everything.
All right, Pyro's actually right about reading is a crutch. Spending all your time traveling for a road sign instead of learning the exact developmental history for every country's stoplights and bollards. Okay, you're right. I don't know. I can't honestly even tell if you're being sarcastic or not. Oh, he posted a kappa. But the truth is this. If you are I mean, how often is there not going to be a fucking sign for you to read? But so I mean, yeah, but ignoring signs, you're going to deliberately ignore signs because you think it makes you look like you're. That's just fucking silly. If you get again, that the game it's a game of random chance and shit. You know, they show you there's a sign in front of you. You fucking read it. You fucking use it. You know, I mean, it doesn't mean, I don't know. Jello, thanks for the gifts up to Illiterate Gaming. You obviously shouldn't over-rely on it, is what I'm saying, yeah. Right.
Confident.
Pain, basically, yeah. A lot of misfortune.
Confused, but don't let that fool you. You never know when he's confident, and with the lock-in that comes in is.
Right here.
Now, Blinky may have had some of the fastest matches in the tournament, but MK has had some of the fastest rounds, hands down, to the point
Remember
where
when they
other
said
players
3 minutes?
a little bit
Yeah.
intimidated, a little bit annoyed, in fact, that he is so fast. But what other ways do Blinky and MK resemble each other, and what ways are they vastly different?
Yeah, most definitely the guessing time, definitely. But that's the strategy of MK. It went well until now, but I would say he reached the final boss now because Blinky doesn't care. 15 seconds, that's enough for me.
It's like how people complain about spirit ashes in Elden Ring.
I don't know if he will get to the information. I don't know if...
You know, it's funny. I thought this argument felt familiar. It is the exact same argument. I'm like thinking about this and I'm getting like deja vu. It's like, where? Seriously. I'm like, where have I felt like this before? Right there. Literally right there.
It almost makes sense. They've met here in the finals.
Thank you
and
for
are
the
gonna go
bits,
up against each other
Cal,
in a
thank
really
you.
unique and special way that I think is going to create a very exciting game.
Yeah, the scriptwriters for GeoGuessr 2024 are popping off with this one. Excellent choice. Two phenomenal players. We've got a lot of great thoughts about them,
Dude,
but
the
let's
GeoGuessr Fujoshi authors? The GeoGuessr fic writers, bro? The GeoGuessr toxic yaoi shippers?
And to win the World Cup would feel like a crowning achievement.
Oh my god, MK and
I'd be very happy, but I don't know how I feel about like
and Blinky like passionately making out. What the fuck?
Good luck.
Hold up.
May the Maltese be in our favor.
The players are topping each other. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we've got our two players for the grand final.
The Fujoshis.
Of analysts to watch it and talk about it after. We have
Doom
some of the best
Diawi.
casters in the world covering this game. I think, gentlemen, there's really only one thing left that we need. That would be the trophy. So let's bring it on down to the stage.
Holy shit. It's a moose.
Sweden has long been a fierce esport country, claiming many titles in different games and genres, and it has been at the forefront of esport development throughout the 21st century.
Yeah, that's probably true. That sounds right.
Now it's time to welcome GeoGuessr to the great hall of esport games and legends.
So they're always gonna have it here? They should move it around.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Jesper J.W. Wexel, a three-time major Counter-Strike champion and MVP, to the stage, carrying the trophy for the world's next esports.
They brought a Counter-Strike champ to come present the trophy. They're gonna have it in Stockholm every year, apparently. This is where they're gonna do it. The trophy is a live moose, and the winner has to take it home. He has to take it home.
Give it up for a true esports legend.
Going to Stockholm for this is a really good excuse to go to Sweden, though.
GeoGuessr Wexel! JW, you are a true legend of esports. And
Cat's
here we
gonna
are
see it next year?
Creating new legends in esports. How are you finding your GeoGuessr experience?
I'm honestly pretty bad at it. I'm not gonna lie. But never mind. I think the event is great.
Me and Joel will go to the tournament to go to this tournament together, and we will upper deck every single toilet in the building while these guys are actually playing GeoGuessr. We will shit in every single toilet tank in the entire building. And then just like sit around and watch as people slowly discover what we've done.
State of mind.
As this,
don't focus on the crowd. Focus on
the slow realization dawns of them on, oh my god, this entire building stinks like shit. What happened?
Is there anything else
What's
you'd like
going
to say
on?
to the amazing community in this room and at home?
yeah, as I said,
Flush paper towels.
It's amazing to see
Yeah.
all these people.
They're gonna GeoGuess the turds.
To watch
Yeah.
this new esport title, and I can't wait for this final. I think it's gonna be a great one.
Everybody give it up for our trophy bearer, a true esports legend, GW. Thank you, Jesper. I think you are now free to leave the stage.
Careful, Mike. They know where you live. Yeah, yeah.
Look at this trophy. This is what it's all about. our competitors have fought tooth and nail.
But Mike, if you do that, you guys will go to Swedish prison. Oh no, the 3 weeks of, you know, hanging out in a sauna and playing PlayStation 5. Oh no. Oh no.
Ran his semi-final. We've said it before, I'll say it again. Blink and you'll miss him.
All right, it's prison. They probably don't. They probably have PS4s. Well, hold on, Mike, because PS4 actually has games. It's not as much of a punishment, right? It's a
3-0.
But those PS4s don't have games, though. Well, I mean, no PlayStations do, so
It's looking
part
hotter
of
than ever.
part of the punishment, I guess. That's why it's
He's
PlayStation.
practically on fire. The question is, will he keep that temperature on the stage in our grand final? Crowd going wild for Blinky. And now, to introduce his opponent.
Boo! Blinky,
The
stinky.
USA, in his semi
Blinky,
and
stinky.
quarterfinals, he stopped 2
Blinky,
reverse sweeps. That is
stinky.
no easy task. Everybody, give it up for the mystery of MK.
America, let's go. Mountain Dew, he says, these GeoGuessr players must get so much pussy. Empty Chimera, thank you for the 5 gifted. He's from Pittsburgh. Pittsburghoids popping off. There's like 2 guys in Pittsburgh who care about this or are even aware it's happening. Thank you for the dumpies, guys.
Now and here, you were in the same position last year.
Yeah, I'm obviously trying not to make the same mistakes I did last year. I'm trying to keep my focus as well as I can. Trying to keep my game, not be destabilized.
MK, first grand final. What's going through your head? This time I'm actually cooked. What would it mean?
We need a little more
for
confidence
both
from
of
you, MK.
To become champion, to become the GeoGuessr
We need a
World
little
Cup
more.
champion of 2020.
He said I'm cooked.
I mean, as I said, I think in the interview, I would see it as a crowning achievement. I would, not even sure I would go for another one. Might try.
He wouldn't go
but
for another one.
Yeah, that would feel
Yeah,
obviously very.
you
very
quit while
great.
you're ahead.
And
Yeah.
MK, what would it mean for you to lift this trophy above your head?
Well, I mean, what else
At
are you
the
gonna
end of
do
this
with your
grand
life
final?
at this
It'd
point?
be a very good achievement. I'd be very happy with myself and that I didn't waste 2 years of my life.
Oh, come on, bro. What a doomer. You didn't waste them if you lost, you dick. What a fucking doomer. Mike, the French guy has a little rat under his beanie that's going to whisper all the locations to him while he's playing the game. They should check the hat. No, they should check the French guy's hat for a rat. They should check. They should look. They should look.
To your booth. Everybody, it's the GeoGuessr.
Yeah, MK's a fucking doomer. Honestly, dude, I was dead on when I called him Chud Jack. I was fucking, no, he's got Chud Jack energy straight up.
Hell yeah.
You should always fucking check the French guy's hat for rats. Always. Performance enhancing rats.
You're in the City Hall. Look up. Look at this beautiful, amazing building that we're in. Look where GeoGuessr Esports has come and how fast. So remember, when we watch this map, get loud.
Chud Jack. Yeah, just fucking Chud Jack.
In the early 20th century,
We saw this already, bro.
streets of Stockholm and its historic buildings witnessed the rise of a city fueled by creativity and innovation. Over the years, this spirit has shaped Stockholm,
The chance there is never zero that a rat isn't under there. Yeah.
Today, this legacy of innovation finds new expression in the digital world. Stockholm
Is
has
just
become a center of gaming excellence, where some of the most influential titles and developers have emerged.
saying nothing.
Among those, a company was formed
A lot
by
of
a group
nothing.
of friends 10 years ago. Something that started as a fun project and has become
GeoGuessr.
a worldwide.
I did not know GeoGuessr was from Sweden.
No. Nice.
They used that in the ad!
A venue known for honoring the best and the brightest.
They fucking used that fucking short in the ad. Oh my god! That's so good. They used that. Oh my god, they used that TikTok. Oh, that's so fucking Chad-like. That's so Sigma. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucking great. They knew exactly what they were doing, bro. Lavish, thanks for 3 months. Oh, I can't believe they did that, dude. No way.
Yes, that's right. And if that doesn't give you the chills, I don't know.
Oh my god, they did. They did.
I've waited a year for this. We have built up over the course of the last year to
What did I miss? I was second monitor. Fuck you.
short to Consis. But what do we have on his second go around? We have a new show of
No one
confidence.
tell him.
He beats Consis in his first quarter.
No one tell
He
him.
doesn't drop a map in the group stage or the playoffs. And now he plays against a challenger that wasn't here before. A new level of difficulty maybe for Blinky as he goes up against MK, fire and ice. Unstoppable force and immovable object. Every round could be 10 seconds or less. And now we'll see, even though MK has denied the reverse sweeps, he actually has been very good on the moving rounds. So maybe this gets decided in the first two. Maybe there's a chance that MK can hand Blinky his first loss. Only one way to find out. By playing the damn game. So why don't we get started?
Game
This is
one,
intense.
round one, moving. This is Blinky's territory. Will it be against MK? Game one of
Yeah,
the
this is
final
hype.
starts
This is fucking hype.
now. Whew. Let's get
Grand
excited.
finals, baby.
Let's go. Whew. This is it.
I'm seeing some signage there, Bangladesh or India or Thailand. There it is. There it is.
Blinky reads Thai.
And only because
Blinky
can
can
get this location right.
Insta zoom India. If it needs to, what is this? MK, that was
but
so
I think
fast.
it's actually outside. I think Blinky's gonna be closer here.
Up north,
Change-
MK is going
change
up
mind
by
it,
the
crazy.
temples.
No. Blinky can scan.
And with the amount of time left on the clock, Blinky is slowing it down, but he's staying south.
I like the Western guess there. It is just not Jabroni.
Okay. Yeah.
And the question of the day is MK going to get punished for his play style? But what we have just learned is he's not going to give up on it. He is who he is.
He likes to plunk down early.
We have the U.S. versus France. This round is in Mexico. Context, if you guys don't know MK, he spent the first 2 years playing GeoGuessr only on his phone.
Only on his phone? He's a phone guesser.
He got to 1,500 on comp, only on his phone. Got a computer last year. Now he's in the finals.
Don't let this man on 240 hertz. It's Mexico.
Sonoran Desert.
MK's looking quick. He zooms in fast, drives up.
Blinky has a sign.
Hermosillo, Mexicali. Mexicali, right across the border from Calexico.
Will we get that sort of action?
Some really
driving up the road carefully, using his time
silly
effectively.
naming conventions over there, huh?
Again.
Oh my God.
Damn.
This man is a monster.
Okay.
Round 3.
Wow.
That was fucking wild.
Is that Clint Eastwood?
I have to go ask him after we find this location. Round 3, 2x.
The
gamer
rat's
starts
popping
now.
off.
Obviously, this will be the USA. Do you go West Virginia? It looks pretty
MK's
Appalachian.
trying for time too much. Yeah, but that's what they're saying. Yeah, there's like the West Virginia's. Williamson. Where's Williamson? West Virginia.
West Virginia.
Yeah.
Ooh, you might
I think we saw a sign there.
That's what they were saying. That's what they meant when they were saying that his play style was he was going to be punished for his play style.
Is he on the spice? Let's find out. Blinky locks in, and he's comfortable with that. MK, the second to lock in. That's not something you see very often.
No, he's scared. He's worried.
Blinky's in the town.
I think the stress is getting to him a little bit.
Williamson Fire Department did
Oh man, that's population 2 in that town.
Blinky found the fucking town.
He can smell that flag.
Blinky against moving is.
Blinky found the fucking town.
You can't touch this guy.
Round 4.
That's fucking crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Great hills.
Wow.
Wow, look at those rock
Looks
formations.
Like distinct hills, though. Do any of these players know it? Looks like we're gonna be back in Mexico, presumably.
What is this, Mexico? But it's got to be up by Monterrey, right? This
yeah,
is
really?
High up.
Or
I see.
Yeah,
Looks
like Mex. That's what I meant.
Could not be.
Oh, okay,
Blinky
okay. So
has 15
MK locked
seconds
in
now on the
Mexico
clock.
City.
Yeah, right now, it's basically we see where Blinky goes, then we decide if the other guy's close. That's
Again,
how it
do we
feels every
really
single
feel
time.
like
So
we're
he'll
in
gonna
a
come
city here?
Basically to the same area, just southeast so far.
He's going a little
Mexico.
bit outside the city. You know, I have to tell you, man, I knew MK was fucking up when he put it.
How can he do this every
Well, you know,
time,
to be
man?
fair, he didn't put it that.
playing
He didn't
just
put
as
it that
fast
close to the
versus everybody
city.
else.
MK's fucking rattled, bro.
Everybody else had more time.
Round 5.
He's fucking
This is
rattled.
a next
It's
level of
giving MK the U.S. seeds, but Blinky does not care.
I'm telling you, he's
Oh,
rattled.
this is True Detective Season 1, isn't it?
Round 5. But when,
Was
once
that
we get these
Louisiana?
multis now, this is where things get interesting.
Can level up the damage. MK playing from behind. He's
Death from
limited.
1,000
He's
cuts.
not bleeding out just yet.
He's going Illinois instantly.
He went Illinois.
Up by Chicago. MK finds
I think it's not Illinois here, though.
Yeah, but look,
I'm feeling the
his hand on his
South
cheek. I don't know if he's happy with
for
that.
this.
Will
Virginia.
Blinky join
Virginia,
him?
okay.
Oh, Virginia.
Birthday.
Is it gonna
Probably,
be
I think it's a better
Virginia?
guess. I think it's a better
Virginia.
guess. Is it?
Oh,
yes.
he feels like it is
That was
as well.
fucking Delaware, bro.
Time. Is that the first
Oh
round?
my
It
God,
is.
no.
MK, you're out of here.
Flawless.
Delaware. That was fucking
Not a single
Delaware,
point.
dude.
Man, that is Blinky playing just as fast as MK, and in that round even faster.
He got fucking
He's guaranteed
steamrolled.
2 moving games now.
Two of the
That's
guesses,
exactly the
right?
start that he was
In
looking
his
for.
own country.
In the last interview, MK said that he was cooked.
Yeah,
when he played
getting
against
his shit
Orlando.
pushed
but he
in.
was just joking around, right? But in this interview, he said,
USA on Fraud Watch.
Yep. And unfortunately,
The
there might
Frenchie
not
is,
be
yeah,
a
very
joke in
fucking
there
cracked.
If Blinky continues to be this consistent. We
Dover,
haven't seen him
Delaware.
lose.
Yeah, Dover.
He has not lost a game.
Bend
Not
over,
Not
boy.
a single game.
7-0.
You're about to take the
Obviously, a lot
entire
of people are
baguette.
watching this game right now on Twitch, on YouTube, and a lot of watch parties. If you have missed out, Blinky is the guy who was in grand finals last year, and this year has not lost a single game coming into this matchup.
They got to check the beanie. Check the beanie for rats, bro. I'm telling you.
Game
Check
2,
the
round 2.
beanie
This
for
is no
a
room
rat.
Spin to win. For those tuning
Absolutely
in, that
need
was
to check
moving.
the
You can
fucking
click
beanie,
around.
dude.
This is when 360 panorama is all we get.
Yeah.
Starts now.
Now we talk about this as a special for MK. You know his eyes are going to go banana peeled right now as he stares into the map. Let's see how
Europe.
quickly he decides to click on something.
South,
Do we have
Central
some New
Europe.
Zealand sheep?
Europe.
Yes.
Nope.
What?
Yes.
I mean,
it
yeah,
looks like
of
New Zealand
course.
sheep. It looks like New Zealand
New
fencing.
Zealand.
And
I'm
Blinky
so wrong.
agrees.
Fuck.
Oh my God.
I'm embarrassing myself.
We have this like weird coast inlet right here to our west. If Blinky finds it.
Yeah, first to open the map.
Though
Puts it away
MK
just for a second. Oh, he's trying to line up the fire.
Dude, he is. Are you
he
fucking
found a
serious,
dirt road
Blinky?
on a hill in the middle of
Blinky's.
nowhere.
Blinky,
And we see
stop.
when it gets close
Blinky.
between the two of them, Blinky is
Blinky,
even
fucking
closer.
stop, dude.
A couple of inches could make
Stop
a bit of
it.
a difference. It's obviously just the first round. Why is it so intense?
MK's right there with him though. Both
He's
players
going. He
standing.
believes that
Wait,
that's
did
that
MK go
inlet
south?
right there.
This one might just
MK, wait,
Dude,
MK moved south.
is
Wait,
he
what?
fucking
Who's right?
serious?
Oh,
If it's
MK,
Christchurch, Blinky picks
no,
up a decent
MK.
amount. He's moved back.
He's
That
gonna
actually
survive
makes
though.
an opportunity.
This
Of
is
course he found
fucking
the road.
He found the road.
crazy, dude. That is fucking crazy.
Thankfully, MK switched back last second there.
Oh my
That is
God.
fucking
And it's for style
insane,
points,
man.
It's for
What?
confidence, it's for intimidation. That's what Blinky participates in.
Europe,
Round 2.
Central Europe.
1.5x damage.
This is
Talk
Central.
about it. We're gonna be back in Europe here.
Yeah.
It looks pretty.
Okay, it's
costly.
Eastern. Blinky
Scary.
went directly to the bulge
Does he
area.
know the city?
Oh, he knows the city. He wasted absolutely no time. MK is so fucked. He's
There's a
so
Bulgarian
fucked.
flag.
There's a Bulgarian
Yes.
flag. I saw it too. I won.
there for
MK.
And wait, we see
MK
it.
did
Is
not
it-
see
wait,
the
wait,
flag.
Wait, is it?
MK.
Is that
MK
the right
went.
call?
He's found
5K! Oh, 4,500 damage. Another 5K. A litany of 5Ks here for Blinky. He just showed
MK
up for
is
this match.
panicking,
He
bro.
hasn't even digested the banana that he ate. The caffeine hasn't kicked in.
Blinky took MK's play style personally and turned it on him.
And he's looking to send MK home already. That
MK
so
is
ridiculous.
fucking panicking. Bro, what we are witnessing right now is a canon event for MK.
Now we're talking about as fast and more accurate.
Interesting round 3 here.
This is a canon event. How badly he gets his shit pushed in right now. Oh my god.
Of course, this one is still no move. They're going to be spinning
Eastern
to
Europe.
win. Let's see if they can find any clues. And oh no, it's
Wait,
gonna come in
I think
fast.
he's right.
Blinky, my
I
God.
think he's right. I think this is
I'm
Singapore.
hopeless.
Singapore.
I'm gonna stop guessing at this point.
Wait.
Singapore. This does not look like Singapore at all.
Close location, but is there a false
How
move?
could he
Is
be
it
so
possible?
fucking confident?
Poland.
Yeah,
MK.
Poland.
Oh, he'll pay for that. He'll pay up huge.
Rigged. You know what? You know what? You know what? Rigged. This whole thing's bullshit.
I've ever seen
This entire thing is fucking bullshit. This entire tournament's bullshit. This entire tournament's fucking rigged,
It was
bro.
just making sure to stay focused in front of this crowd. That's even more impressive than we saw at Space last year here in the Stockholm
Why?
City Hall. So many more people.
Scandinavia, I saw, I could have
And yet
believed that was
Blinky remains
Scandinavia as well.
unfazed.
Guys, how the actual fuck was that Singapore?
Nah, I mean,
I've never seen someone be this consistent.
We have
I would, not in a million years would I have fucking guessed Singapore, bro.
is over.
He's getting fucking steamrolled. Mojo, thanks for 2 months.
To try to get to NMPZ if possible.
The
and
beanie's
instead,
moving around.
we're back on move.
And
Singapore isn't just all city. That's what I'm saying.
And the
Because that must have been in the middle of a park. That must have been in the middle of like a fucking public park.
Last few rounds. He
Or
literally
something.
guessed faster than MK consistently now.
I'm thinking he might have multiple rats in that beanie, plural.
All right. Folks, if there's an MK fan in the crowd, he needs your support right now. He's done some very funny interviews. He deserves some praise, and he needs some support. And I don't feel bad for helping him out a bit, because it feels like even with that, Blinky will still take this.
Yeah, the commentators are like, it's done.
All right.
Still
It's
impossible
done.
to figure out. Wow.
Shall we?
All right. Every round could be the last.
Game 3. Round 1.
It's a game where 6,000 HP feels like 60.
Blink
South
has
America.
10 more rounds to his name, and then he's a GeoGuessr World Cup champion.
Yep.
Can he do it?
In the match versus Kratzu, he had, Kratzu going into the wrong
Maybe
country,
Southern
MK
Europe.
putting pressure on him. Now Blinky's doing that to MK. He's getting the country wrong. Now we've got some very valuable signage going on. Bottom corner.
Okay, so
Slovenia. It
MK's
looks like here for MK's. He comes in quick,
MK's like
but
he's
just
like
because
fuck
it's
it.
quick
MK's in
doesn't
fuck
mean
it
that
mode.
It is precise.
MK's in fuck it mode, I
Blinky,
think.
What is he thinking about?
He's in Croatia here across the border of MK going Slovenia, but it could be a wrong country challenge.
Yeah,
It's Slovenia.
Oh, it's Slovenia. Okay, MK.
Dear God. Okay.
That's the lead that he wanted.
Okay. Okay, a little bit of chip it away. Slovenia.
The most points we've seen Blinky lose.
I want to point out
No kidding.
But MK.
Yeah.
we saw
Blinky
him
was
go
not
2-0
in the
Game
country.
5.
Yeah, Blinky
Maybe
has
The most damage Blinky has taken.
Round 2.
Oh no, it's Srilik.
Okay. Got
Oh
some
no. Oh no, it's
on the
Srilik.
board.
Round 2 will put us in.
There's a
Ukraine
flag.
here. We do have red cards in 3. Urban Ukraine.
There's a flag. Turn around. There's a flag. Turn around. There's a flag. Turn around. There's a flag.
MK. I'm not too sure.
I swear I thought it saw a
Sometimes
flag.
MK
All right, don't
is
listen to
like-
me.
He's like One Punch Man. The way that he comes in, attitude, you can't even see it on
One
his
Punch
face,
Man.
But he comes through just so fast and furiously that he does grab your attention with the quality and speed of his guesses. But
All
now
right.
he's starting to slow down. He's starting to match the pace of Blinky. Respect the fact that his opponent is so strong.
MK
Still,
locked in
as
Ukraine.
mentioned
Ah,
just
shit.
now,
Whatever.
Raybolt said it was Ukraine. MK has now found himself in there.
Looked like a
Blinky
very fucking
is
distinctive
still quite
part
a
of the
ways
country too.
Away, you can't really drive that quickly to this location from where MK is.
Blinky.
You might wanna
Oh
fly,
my
of course,
God.
Blinky, man.
Getting Southern
Even
Ukraine
when
there.
he's wrong, he's better.
Oh my God.
I hate to even call that wrong, by the way. Like
Yeah,
that's just
I
mean-
yeah, like with how close they are.
It's only wrong for him.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Round 3.
Wow.
Yeah, as our Blinky says
Holy
to himself,
shit.
I am not impressed by your performance.
MK can't pull this back. If anyone's capable, he's gonna get this
MK
far.
pivoted back to leaning entirely on the time pressure. Yeah, and it's fucking him. He's fucking himself.
America, it's either Bolivia, Peru.
He's fucking himself. That's the strategy. He's being punished for the strategy. Yeah, it's gonna happen again, and it's gonna happen again. Watch.
10 seconds can be like 100 for Blinky. Man like him. No, shut up. Just shut up. He didn't even finish zooming. There's no shot.
Jeez, he's getting folded like an omelet.
Right now? What is the level of prodigy that we have?
Okay, is Italy? No, wait.
How many players are like Blinky out there?
Adriatic Coast?
And this
Maybe Croatia?
again, put him into an urban
No, that's
location
Spanish.
where all
That's
the information
Spanish.
he
That's
needs.
actually Spanish.
And when you have a lead, you can
Like
be a bit
Titicaca,
closer,
bro.
and Blinky's
He knows.
just as
He knows,
quick.
bro.
He's
He
got the
knows.
microscope
He
out.
knows.
He's turning
Oh,
the dial.
he's
he
turning.
doesn't like his
Blinky's
guess.
like, nah, bro.
But maybe he's just like right up the road or something. That's
Look,
not a good
he's-
guess for him.
But we got some weird body language out of Blinky. MK.
Yeah, we did get some weird body language. Because Blinky he's kind of like, he knows where his position is. That is fucking crazy.
It was all a farce. Blinky's playing with our hearts.
That is fucking crazy.
Anders.
We're
How
like
does he
7
get the
minutes into this
exact...
game.
Guys, he's getting the
2-0.
city every time.
And MK is already down to 2,500.
How is he getting the fucking cities with no information? How does he know where the cities are located on the map? How does he retain all this information in his brain? He's got a fucking rat under his hat.
Oh, really? Oh.
Rat strats, bro. India.
I think Blinky has a
right here on camera.
India or Thailand?
Not quite, Launders. Let's lock in here. This is moving.
This is moving.
MK's probably going to instant send against him.
Thailand?
Blinky can read.
India.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Now he's giving
Okay,
him
MK
10
locked in.
seconds
He's
to
trying to
read.
rattle him. It's not going to work,
And he
bro.
read.
It's not going to work with this guy.
He's close though. MK reached the guess without sign.
No, this is dangerous. Obviously, MK knows
The
that
sign
this is
gave him
really,
quite a
really
bit of
powerful region for
information.
Blinky. Any round could be the last.
Holy shit, he's hanging
And
on
Blinky, of course, is
for
still a
dear
little bit
life.
closer. 1,800
Jesus.
damage. We're
Oh
into the
my
red here for
god,
MK.
this is insane.
We're hemorrhaging last points of HP.
He saw the language, I believe, and it told him what, you know,
Crowd gets excited here.
Oh, hell yeah.
what do they call them, provinces?
Round
It told him what
6.
province he was
Do
in.
we have Launders?
Let's run it.
Pradesh, what do they call them? States. They call them states.
Lock in, everyone.
We're back on home turf.
No.
It's over, bro.
Oh my
Mombasa.
gosh. Mombasa, why is it so quick? Why is
We
it
have
so
the follow
quick?
card here
They both-
in
they
Mombasa.
both-
Palm
MK's
trees.
Exactly.
Mombasa.
Man,
Apparently
king of follow
Mombasa.
card.
Again, there's a
Our
Mombasa
professional
giveaway.
stalkers, the way they
But Blinky wants to go
zoom
for the
in
south
so
points.
quickly.
Oh
He's going for
my
the south points. Oh, wait, could it be more
God.
north?
They're literally nuts to
How
butts
does
right
he
now.
do
We're
this?
sitting
How
on
the fuck does he
Mombasa.
do this?
More north. He wanted to go there.
Blinky, you can't
No.
Dude.
He's quite close.
What's that?
Are you fucking kidding
Oh
me?
yeah. Oh, he's just right under.
Right, yeah.
Oh.
Are
Sitting on
you
the mark.
kidding me?
I looked to the pin to see if there's an extra outline. 'Cause
The commentary is getting awkward. What, theirs or mine?
left over.
Bernie,
from
thanks for
MK. What are we
43
talking
months.
about now?
Round 7, guys.
Can we get a break?
No. Round 7 is content.
Round 7 is content.
Here we go, dude.
Are we talking about Idaho?
No, we're not talking about Idaho, Launders. We're talking about New Mongolia.
New Mongolia.
Did Blinky learn New Mongolia? This just dropped.
Oh, it just dropped.
New
It could
Mongolia
be
sounds like a meme.
Of course he
But
did.
MK
Oh
also
my
probably
God.
did.
Yeah, they're both looking. But you know what I think? I think Blinky goes up and a little bit more west.
The Mongolia meme. It's a meme.
Damage in
MK's
store
locked
for
in. Does
MK
he
if
win
he's
on New
not
Mongolia?
careful. He's tying his shoes.
They're
He's
putting
lining
it in
up
the
the
exact
road.
same
He
fucking
knows
place, dude.
exactly where
He
this
knows
is,
the
but can
fucking
he
road.
find it?
He knows
has
the
a
street.
feeling that
He
he's been
knows
here
the
before.
road.
On the
He
road.
knows the
Deja
highway.
vu for the French player of Blinky, looking to lock this in, and he's
Oh
off.
my
he didn't. He switched
God,
off it,
dude.
And that's one more day for MK.
Minute. He's extended his life by minutes.
He switched off it. MK's
Mongolia
still alive.
has
He's
2
been here
roads.
before. Can
Yeah,
he bring it
yeah.
back? 3 more rounds. Round 8.
Jesus Christ. All right, we're in North Europe. We're
Is he
in
just delaying
Denmark,
the inevitable?
North Germany.
Prolonging Doomsday here, MK.
Maybe
buys
maybe
some
maybe
time with
even
that guess that was a bit
Scandinavia.
closer when Blinky thought he was right on
Start
it.
looking at
New
signs, bro.
coverage helped him
There's
out
a fucking map right there. Blinky just looked at a map. He didn't
As
even
well prepared a man as Blinky is, MK still remains confident.
he didn't even acknowledge it.
Prepared just as much as anyone else.
Maybe a Baltic state. I just saw a Ukrainian flag, but they're everywhere.
have time to look for information. But how much do you want to do that?
These are rounds where Blinky succeeds the most.
You can see in real time that MK
Yeah, Baltic. MK, he went Riga. Riga's good. That sounds good.
On his head, Blinky.
Oh
is there a
my
chance for him to punish? And he's going a little bit more.
God.
It could
Stop, dude.
630, and we are still
Fucking
living.
stop it. Stop it. Stop.
MK is still
Dude, maybe Blinky does believe that reading is cheating. And look, he saw a fucking map and he ignored it. He looked directly at a map and said, nope, don't need that. And got closer.
Do you have it in you?
Walk in, Launders. 4,000 points.
There's no coming back from that. There is, though.
Deep breath.
He needs to put it away.
But not against this guy. Not against this guy.
Eyes are peeled on the
I have
train
no
tracks.
fucking idea. All right, we're looking at
But
South
you don't
America
wanna
here.
get railroaded. MK looking around for a clue as actually it's Blinky to take off into the daytime sun. MK
Argentina?
slowly starting to leave that area. Which direction will he
MK
turn? Does
yeah,
he
MK's
even want to
fucked.
go farther? So many questions at hand. The self-doubt could be creeping in here for MK. He knows one small mistake.
What do you mean it's creeping in, dude? He is 98% self-doubt right now. Hello?
To the grand finals.
Creeping
and the
in.
Second ever GeoGuessr World Cup championship.
He's going RGDS.
How are you feeling about
Bucati.
that?
Area code.
Carta Verde.
Area code.
MK has an area code.
Oh, who's
Area
studied more?
codes.
That might be the question.
Blinky
Who's
knows
seen it
the area
before?
codes.
Does he know the city's area code?
Oh, and Blinky starts to become a bit more so.
He knows the fucking area codes, dude.
5 seconds remaining here as Blinky starts to creep farther
Fatality,
and farther
dude.
north. There is a discrepancy, and MK stays alive.
He's alive, dude. He stayed alive.
Oh, and not just stays alive.
That's Brazil, actually. That's right on the border.
Launders.
If you are just watching for the first time as we climb up the rounds,
That was Brazil.
so does the damage multiplier.
Technically.
Now we're on round 10.
Yeah, damage multiplier.
Even though that's 46 points.
It's kind of
of
like a
health,
rubber band
any
mechanic.
Small mistake,
Right.
any guess like this in the following round will be MK winning. If you believe it is possible.
That's, yeah.
There's 10 rounds. Whoever has the most points after 10 rounds wins.
On
This
one
is
side,
round
one
10.
side of the city,
This is the last
there's
round.
a Brazilian
This
half and a
isn't
Uruguay
real
half.
lead in that sense. Blinky knows it. He simply has to be closer.
He's one. I'll show the crowd and the audience what we're looking at.
Okay.
Blinky
Let's do
picked
it.
his
Do we get
nose.
odds? Do we get
Based. That's the source of
Round
his
10
power, the
is-
boogers.
Let's reveal.
They fuel him. Ireland.
Whoa, bruv.
UK.
Not the ideal way.
Ireland,
to end it,
England.
But it's possible for Blinky. It's urban. It's good.
He's feeding the rat. He's feeding the rat the boogers.
Information again.
That's the deal. That's the deal they have. MK, you're a dick. Okay, MK's an asshole for what he just did. I swear to God, that MK's a dick. MK just threw the whole fucking thing. MK threw the entire fucking thing just now. You just watched MK throw the entire fucking.
MK came back. Oh my God. He actually did it. He came back on 46 points of health like he had a million.
46 points in a dream. Woo! Against Blinky on moving.
And if you were wondering, that is GeoGuessr.
That was luck. That was fucking luck. By the way, for the record, I just want to say real quick, I said Ireland first. Granted, that was Northern Ireland, but shut up, doesn't matter. When he did that speed strategy, when he did that plunk to try to fucking psych him out, when he did that, dude, when he did that, okay, you can't say that. It's the fucking island. I'm not. Stop trying to make everything political and shut the fuck up and getting offended over nothing. Okay. Try to fucking say something.
His strong suit, and that's going quick. Now we go on to no move.
No move. 1 at 360.
Shut up.
We're back. Best.
Geographically, that island is Ireland. Okay, that's what I fucking meant. Stop. Shut up. Now.
It was only mentality that held you back.
He's so close yet so far.
He was touching the finish.
He plunked that down in the middle of England, okay, and then he had absolutely, what he did, he gave Blinky all the time to look around for signs and shit, and it was in English too. Like, dude, stop talking about geography and GeoGuessr.
Very large country.
I didn't mean it in the
We actually
Thatcher
haven't
sense.
seen it so far in
Obviously,
this
I
matchup,
didn't.
and MK just casually,
I like it.
You know, half a scroll, drops his plum.
It's somewhere in this western
He's
pocket
doing
over
it.
here.
It's gonna.
These Oblasts, he's going Kazan.
They seem to have the right idea. Don't be fooled. MK thinks. He just thinks very quickly. Blinky, who is more accurate? It will be Blinky.
Okay, no
Goes
chip
more
damage
left.
there.
We're thinking about Moscow
Yeah, good fucking luck.
in this situation. And MK takes a hit. It's a gut punch.
Holy fucking shit.
Round 2. Oh, beautiful.
Wow. Okay.
That's
Lock in.
We got some
Southeast
luscious fauna
Asia.
and flora happening in this location. And we saw a very on-brand guess from MK this last round. Quick and aggressive.
You give the upper advantage.
Nigeria.
Both players will
They
get
went
Nigeria
Africa.
driving right. Green Hills. Only other country that would possibly make sense is Senegal, but never there.
We see Blinky in Africa. Be very careful
How
about
Blinky-
time. Like
So
he
close.
sometimes can find
They're on the
road.
same road.
It's crazy that MK could have even found
Blinky's
that with
crazy.
the way that he zoomed in so haphazardly. But it's actually they're both a little bit off in favor of Blinky. 344
That is
points
insane.
of damage.
MK needs to
Looking
stop
like
the strategy.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts if MK isn't
it's
careful.
not
a couple
like-
of punches here, and if it makes a misstep as we climb in the rounds, he's going to have a broken rib. It's going to be very difficult.
It has served
Round
him
three.
well, but it's not
Towards the end
serving
of
him
this
well
game,
right now.
Consistency is still there.
What?
He needs to take his
am I
time a
looking
little
Are
bit more.
you kidding me? K-Kona, my friends.
What
K
is this?
Kona. That's dirt, bro.
Is this where corn comes from?
No, this is not. This is
I
not
don't
the
know.
United States.
Okay.
I'm going back to
All right,
Southeast
well,
Asia.
It's nice to know that for once. we're
Southeast
equals.
Asia.
I don't know what this is. Okay, let's talk through it though.
Okay. Well,
Don't know.
All right.
Trees look
Thanks,
like they could
Rainbow.
They
South
have- they
Africa?
have- This country has
No,
trees.
South Africa.
Okay, I don't want to
The soil's not right for South
Did
Africa.
this geo tracker get lost by any
Soil's
chance?
not
I
right
don't
for
see
South
a road.
Africa.
I've never seen a dirt road.
I don't think the soil's right
actually put the
for
camera on a
Australia
tractor,
either.
didn't he?
Sun is north. Does that mean you go southern hemisphere? That means it's
Africa?
Brazil?
Yeah, well, MK,
Brazil.
he didn't lock it, but he did drop
Yeah,
out
they're talking
outside
about
of
the sun,
Brazil.
hemisphere meta.
I mean, I wish I could
I feel like the
confirm
soil's not
with
right for
Orlando
Brazil.
first before making an educated guess here inside of Brazil. They both obviously don't seem to know exactly where they are.
Yeah,
And
this
there
is
really
fucking.
isn't
This
a
is
road to
tough.
line this
They
up.
are
I don't
both
know
in
how
Brazil for some reason, though. Probably
they're
to
gonna
do with
pull
the
this
sun
off.
meta.
It would be incredible.
Yeah, the sun.
This could be big points for
This
someone,
could be
though.
Hemisphere
incredible.
meta.
Big points for someone
If they-
potentially.
And we'll see because we're here on round 3. MK starts to change up his guess a bit.
Yes, Amazon.
And they are splitting up.
It's
and it's
MK.
actually MK.
Oh my
and
God.
Brazil is a big place.
So that was up there near the fucking Amazon.
That
My
is
God.
a powerful hit.
MK's.
Let's
And
fucking
he
go.
just moved up. He was
Let's
down there with
fucking
Blinky,
go.
and he started to move his
Let's go.
pin upwards.
What's
Round
up,
four
Lunas?
racing.
Thanks for
That's
checking out the
easy
channel.
water for them.
Rainforest,
This
that got
goes to
burned.
NPC,
Spain,
it's anyone's game.
Spain,
MK pulls
Spain,
this off here. It's
Spain,
anyone's.
Spain,
The
Spain,
reverse sweep.
Spain,
Absolutely,
Spain,
that's what they're looking
Spain,
for. Game 5,
Spain,
MK,
east
can he get
of
stronger by the
Madrid,
round?
southeast of Madrid,
Blinky.
south of Madrid,
There's
Spain,
pressure on him.
Spain, Spain,
He's
Spain.
got his playlist going. He's
That's
trying
Spain.
to stay focused.
That is south
Both
of Madrid,
players
Spain.
Probably end up in Italy here.
Wow. Okay.
That looks like quite the Italian pulls and
Okay, but you know, I've
maybe
seen
near Bari.
We've seen
I don't
some
know.
weird. We
Okay,
saw
they did.
Philippines
Not
on
wrong, it's
Italy.
Italy.
once. We have
Italy
seen
would have
some
been my
weird
second
things
guess.
happening, and even within Italy, this enormous boot, there is a lot of room to make a mistake. So
He's
up far
hedging.
north,
He's
hedged.
water hedging.
He water hedged.
He's hedging Sicily,
He's
Sardinia,
water
and
hedging. Yeah, so he's doing that
Both
thing where
players,
he's going to be like equidistant
both
from
players
all
water
of the
hedge.
fucking.
No way,
Okay.
yeah,
No, he's
I don't
on
believe
land.
it's
He's going
Sardinia
Sicily.
or Sicily.
He doesn't
It's not
wanna-
one of
he
the
doesn't wanna
islands.
get on
It's
a
not. I
boat.
don't think
Blinky
it's one of the
wants to
islands.
Stay on land. He wants to stay dry, and he nearly actually cashed out from that.
He's closer in water.
Didn't look like those islands.
worked.
Wow.
Didn't look like those islands. I knew it wasn't those
He
islands.
played his cards right there.
Yeah, that's
Could he have
MK.
committed? Yes.
MK's got that flotation device right now, man. He is in the zone here in Game 4.
It wasn't
This is
Spain.
The best that he's looked.
If it wasn't
so
Spain, it
far.
was going to be
And that
Italy.
is a
Donkey
weird-looking
kick!
dog.
Donkey kick!
Facts. Both players will get the dash
Donkey
out,
mode.
outer lines here, driving route.
Oh my God, he's lacing up already? MK, he's lacing up already? He's already zooming in?
Senegal.
This one I
MK
feel like
has
is
a
actually
fucking-
gonna come
Both
through. He
players on the
instantly
same road.
walks in.
Look how close they are on the same road.
Are we going to
kidding
get
me?
the 10K on this round as they sit atop each other in this moment?
Are you fucking
Looking at
kidding
the
me? They're
ground
docking. They're
instantly,
basically
going for the
docking.
clock, letting the time remaining tick down as Blinky wants to make
They're
doubly
tip to
sure.
tip.
Wait! And what? It's actually MK.
Blinky moved.
Oh, Blinky moved.
How did he know what road it was?
No, that's 1700. No way.
He knew what fucking road it was, bro.
He's getting rocked. He's getting his
Again,
confidence
Senegal's got like three fucking roads, just like Mongolia.
After the reverse sweep.
Oh my God.
MK's locked in. Blinky.
No.
Round 6. What is it?
There's no. I mean, sitting in the green room before
Blinky's
this game started, it's like, oh,
panicking now.
this is a cool matchup. What the hell? Is that
It's
Despicable
a
Me?
bootleg minion. Bootlegs!
I don't know, bro.
I feel like I'm standing on my head
It's
right now.
bootlegs!
Come on. What are they going to think of this?
This is 3.5x damage.
Bootleg minions! They're going to ignore those fucking minions.
Okay, but I
Bulgaria
saw
or something. Eastern Europe.
up on the sign. Yeah,
Eastern
okay.
Europe.
They both clue in. At least there's something here to work with.
This could be game.
Oh, so Blinky's going to Russia. Blinky.
Kazan here for Blinky.
Blinky's just fucking. I think Blinky's just
really
fucking
close
around.
together.
Blinky is never
They're
fucking
really
around.
close together, but Blinky needed to be
Blinky
closer.
is never fucking around.
18,
Blinky had
18.
seen that place before.
They just wanna
Blinky,
amp
he
up the
fucking
damage
reads
and amp up the
Shrilic.
atmosphere.
Launders.
Okay, he
And
read
he's high.
that
And he's
text
so
on that
high.
hotel and knew exactly the fuck where he was.
I can't believe MK has made even this kind of recovery so far into game
Russia
4 after
again.
just playing his
Finland?
last
No,
match.
Russia. It's not Finland.
Quadruple damage.
It's Russia again. This is Russia again.
Road.
Even a 200-point discrepancy could be the end
Looking at the
here for
copyright,
Blinky.
2024 copyright.
This could be fucking
Somewhere
anywhere.
in Europe.
For sure in Europe, but we must go
Maybe
more
Balkan
northern,
states
right?
again?
We must be going more northern.
Scandinavia. How did they know the city? They had both seen that
The
before.
trees are getting taller. It looks
They had
like
both
this
been
place
to
could
that
have a cold winter.
city
That's how I
before
feel,
in this
but-
game. I'm not saying they went there in person. I'm saying they'd seen it before while playing this game. There's no other explanation. They'd
That's
seen
the
it before.
scariest moment.
Poland.
And there
They'd
it is.
seen
Are
that
these trees
fucking hotel.
Polish? Yeah.
Poland
Oh,
makes
do
sense for this.
We get Polish poles sometimes. We get Polish trees here for MK. He's going to the top of it as well. This is no hedge. This guy full commits every single round, and sometimes that
Poland
means
makes sense
there's a
for
way
this.
back in for his opponent. Blinky.
Germany?
Can you make a punish?
He's
Or
going Northern
is
Poland.
MK right. 10 seconds remaining. Blinky could be
can get
staring
a guess
at an NPC if he's not careful.
He's right there with him.
And he's right there with them.
Dude,
And he's only getting nearer.
Oh my
And
God. Are
MK,
you
he's actually a little bit closer. Wait a
Are
second.
you kidding me?
524.
Oh my God, this is
Oh my gosh.
fucking ball torture, dude.
Oh.
There
have
was
so
a
much blood in
city
my head
name
right
that
now.
the hotel had the name of the city on it,
And
right?
Blinky is bleeding
Khazar?
300
It's called?
health
Right?
left over.
That's what that said on top of that
But what did we
hotel.
see from MK last
And they
round?
can read
Still
it.
living.
Yeah, they know how to
64
read it
whatever
at this
points
point.
of HP.
Kazan.
He just needs one.
That's what it
good
said
guess.
on the
Round
hotel.
eight.
He
What do
knew
we have,
exactly where the
Wanders?
fuck it was. He saw there was
Let's
a
run.
river next to it, so he zoomed in on the city and he put it next to the river. He might have even
my
seen
God.
Is this
he might have
Middle
even seen a fucking hotel icon on Google Maps.
No.
And be like, well, there's a hotel, bunk.
4.5x damage. Blinky has the advantage with
This-
India. Northern India.
Oh my god.
Really? Okay, I was thinking Andes.
MK.
Wait, they both.
It's northern India.
Himalayas.
Mountains here.
Tell me how
Himalayas.
they both seen
This is
We got
Himalayas.
MK looking at the
This is new coverage too.
trademarks, new coverage.
Oh, you're
is
way the
confirmed.
fuck up there, man. You are way the fuck up there in the Himalayas.
Vodka here for MK.
Is this it?
And he'll drop it.
Locked
and
in,
just
yep,
be
he went
content.
for it.
Blinky.
They're close enough.
Every guess, Blinky,
They're-
it's got to
they're
be right on
literally-
the
Close
money.
enough.
They're
We'll even more
literally
south.
right
If
next
it's
to each
not
other
perfect,
again.
it's not good enough.
If it, yeah, holy shit.
And good enough isn't. Be careful, Blinky. What have you got for us?
Jesus
Oh!
Christ, stop
We've
it.
got a careful Blinky. Is that
Stop
any
it,
amount
dude.
of damage that matters? Oh, 1K.
Stop it,
Coming
dude.
out of round 8.
Stop it.
But you know what, man? Blinky is not going to win this having more HP left over. He's got to clear the board of MK right now.
This is insane.
Every round we move forward, a 4.5x multiplier.
The minion slide had the name in
Round
Cyrillic.
You are living a
They didn't look at the
fragile
minion
existence.
slide at all,
Needs
are they?
a hard country, big points.
Okay, big
But
country.
Something
neither
here.
of them,
Big
they
points.
both
Let's
totally
see.
ignored
Let's
that minion
see.
slide.
Round
They didn't even
9
look at
is-
it. They were like, fuck that, not helpful.
Whoa.
Dirt road with the city overlooking.
Greece?
City overlooking this. This is vast. Does that feel
We
like?
have a slight white car visible in the back of the Google Street View. Maybe that indicates
Southeast Europe,
Chile.
Balkans.
Talking about here, Chile.
Nah.
You know, do we have to look for high
They're going
mountain
South
peaks
America.
in the distance?
Too
to
brown
be
for
comfortable
Greece.
With that, or is that more like if
We have a road to the distance.
Peru?
They're driving right on that road.
Looking up top for some clues. This one feels like your opponent might get some information that you can't see, but everything is blurry
Yeah,
at
they
this
can't move.
distance. No maps have been opened just yet. Blinky 317, MK
He's gathering data.
3700 HP to work with.
Oh, you're going.
But on round 9, any round could be the last. We know about the drastic differences in guesses
How
when
could
it
he
comes to South
possibly
America.
do this?
There is a massive opportunity here at
Does
his
MK even know where he is?
You asked for a big country
Yeah,
to
they're
get
both
big
going into
points,
Chile. Yeah,
and
it's-
maybe it could be this round. Blinky
They're going
and
into
MK
Chile.
settle on their locations.
Blinky's
far enough
brain
apart
is
that this
firing
should
on all
determine
pistons right
the
now, bro.
victor. If it is,
You-
oh, Blinky, how much can he do?
It's
700
over.
times in 30 seconds. He's serving it. 56 out.
How is this not
66 out for
scripted?
MK.
How is this not scripted, dude? How is this
66
not
out for
fucking
MK.
Are you fucking kidding me?
To
dude?
follow another round with 60 health. And Blinky has to stare this demon in the face knowing
Are
that
you
he's
kidding
not
me?
dead.
I don't know if I can stand anymore. Round 10, this is it. Someone wins. Blinky wins or we go to NMPZ.
MK says you come at the king, you best not miss.
Round 10 is...
Holy fuck. We're s-
hell?
no move.
Flooded world.
What the hell is this?
South
It
America.
comes down to this.
The world's smallest waterfall?
It's either Mexico.
Central America?
Can you tell me if there's any chance this is Brazil?
Yes, but probably not. I don't think. Maybe.
Extremely mountainous.
Probably just
trees,
Mexico
but-
here. We have the antenna on the car. That's only found in Mexico, Brazil,
wow.
Peru, and Ecuador.
He's
That looks
looking
like
at
a
that
Mexican
car
back
and the
there in
car
the-
again,
in
the
the
car
distance
antenna.
western.
Man, you can throw it. These guys could get blown over
This
by
is it for someone. They're
a
both
gust
going
of
to the
wind.
same area.
He instantly lost it last time.
Who is
it?
it?
Fast and it worked out for him.
Blonders,
But
who
it
is
was
it?
in the UK. I don't know. I can't tell you. The Plunks will have to speak for themselves. Blinky, he is going to place it in a similar region, but surely this is where it all gets decided. They cannot survive a multiplier this big.
Oh my God. America.
We're going NMPZ.
Damage, and we're going.
He was right the fuck on top of it. He knew exactly where he was.
First sweep. You cannot write a script better than this.
MK, you gotta believe in yourself, bro. Fucking get MK. Pep talk, dude. Pep talk.
We counted him
Pep
out.
talk, man. Get that fucking doomer shit. Throw it in the fucking trash. Billions must live. Okay, get that fucking shit out of your head, dude. Lock the fuck in. Believe in yourself. Okay, you did not fucking waste your life. This is everything has led you here. Okay? Billions must live. Stop. Get rid of the doomer shit. Get it out of your fucking head. Even the fucking announcers were saying you were toast, bro. Even the commentators were saying you were cooked. Fuck them. Make them eat shit. And even if they don't eat shit, man. This is still crazy. You're still fucking making it happen.
In NMPZ and MK, and Blinky, who doesn't seem to have a fault.
Deep breaths. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready. Let's run it.
Round 1 NMPZ starts.
Tell him to shove
Now,
it. You got this.
This is all we get.
Oh my God, we got it. You're a very lucky crowd. We've got it. Game 5, NMPZ, MK versus Blinky. Let's run it.
What is this, by the way?
Philippines?
Let's look.
Nope.
I think this poll, we have
Philippines?
Harbler and somewhat of a poll.
This is hard.
I don't
This
know
is
what
hard.
that poll is. Is
I
it?
have nothing.
I don't want to make. Is it?
Oh, we're getting a statement.
They're
No,
going
they're
to
both
Central
going in
America.
Mexico, the exact
Oh,
same time.
MK, what the
That's not
fuck are
Mexico.
you doing, bro?
Uh-oh. Did Trevor just notice something that we...
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, no, maybe there's another clue on the map. We're looking at a Oaxaca drop here for Blinky. MK sitting just nearby
Tabasco,
him.
bro.
Still decently far away, of course. Oh, my God.
Yes.
2 GeoGuessr pros go. Mexico on Ghana. That's content.
Yeah.
The dirt was too light colored
Round 2.
to be Mexico. Chat.
Oh.
my
Okay,
God.
that guy
No
is
way, we got
wearing
some monks.
orange. This is putting us
all
a Himalayan region. This is putting us, well, maybe. This is putting us in Southeast Asia, maybe?
I mean, does that help you in any way? And the
I
fact
mean,
that
you probably go north.
Okay,
I
so
don't
so
know.
MK went
Oh,
Thailand.
wait, Thailand?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
You know,
Thailand
the
monk.
foliage
Here we go
doesn't
up
look
where
Himalayan.
Blinky
It doesn't
is.
look.
Go
It doesn't look like
You
that.
never know in this map.
So there's all these amongst the Chiang Rai,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah,
Over
right.
in the east
Okay.
slightly, and they're pretty much splitting the difference here. 400 health points, though. That's actually not small for
Okay, chip
the
damage,
second
chip
round.
damage.
It could definitely
That guy's
be lower
making
than
monk
as the
shit, too.
multiplier climbs.
Yeah, he
and
is.
folks, you have it right. We officially have MK in a lead in this series.
Yeah.
Like, literally, if he wins this game, he could be the only person to have taken down Blinky so far at the World Cup.
Round 3 in MPZ. Let's start.
Whoa, mountains in the
What
distance.
is
We are
this, bro?
getting some locations now.
What am I looking at? Looks like South America, maybe? No, I don't like that.
A lot of these spots, we're not getting any road lines, so
This
we're
map is
relying
so
on-
hard.
Yeah. So
For those watching, not every location is equal. Blinky is confused.
we're not getting any road lines. We're just looking off into the distance, seeing the mountains.
It gave
of
them
course, they can sometimes, you
absolutely
can get
nothing.
The hemisphere, you can get the general
Absolutely
region, but
nothing.
still, there's.
I don't know. I almost wanted
That's
to go Malay,
brutal.
and then I wanted to go Peru, and then I wanted to go.
Obviously, this is NMPZ, folks. They can't even spin around in this
Oh my
position.
God. They're-
They
they're
really
in-
have to
they're
be
in
there.
different hemispheres.
Oh my God.
Where's Blinky?
They're looking at
is
different
floating.
hemispheres.
Where's Blinky?
MK
Looking
is
at completely
floating.
different
He's
hemispheres.
Going for a hedge. He's
Central
trying to
America?
Go somewhere that
I think I'd put it Central
He's hedging
America.
like 4 countries.
No, he is literally off.
He's
for a
in the
swim
water.
right
Thinks
now.
it's Asia. Blinky's thinks it's South America. Where is it?
Last time he had the flotation
They're
device. This
in
time, will it
different
kick in? Blinky.
Who's right?
They're so far apart. If one person is right, this could be a 2-round game
Yeah.
from now. Oh!
It's Blinky. Blinky just.
1,800 points
Dude,
of damage.
that's it.
Oh
Just
my
1,800.
God, 3,600 after
he's
the
limping.
multiplier. Whoa.
Fuck! It was
Whoa.
it was a coin flip. That was a fucking coin flip, dude.
That could have been it if Blinky was closer.
went Peru.
But just picking the right
That's-
continent.
how do you
in
go
this
Peru on that?
situation.
Coin flip. That
That's
was
insane.
a goddamn
That
coin
is
flip.
so ridiculous. Ecuador wins points for Blinky when it's Peru. Round 4.
Holy shit!
Let's keep it going.
My
On this map, though,
Peru.
1 point
It was
equals
Peru.
as many points as you need.
No, I'm not holding my breath.
looked like
at
the
all.
Andes
What's
turd-
round
turd
I've seen this
burgle?
so many times over. Round 4, and we've got, can I say, Brazilian dirt?
I think you might be close.
Oh.
I think it's either. Let's talk through this.
Okay.
2.5x damage. You either go Brazil, or you go Argentine Panhandle.
Go to Argentine Panhandle.
Wait.
Wait.
It is the Argentine Panhandle.
Wait, how fast was that? The Panhandle? That's the place that exactly you
Blinky's
just
right there.
mentioned.
Blinky got there.
Blinky zooms in on the map. and-
Why?
Yeah, you can basically see their faces with
Why?
how close
What's
they're
the
in.
logic of that? What's the logic of specifically
isn't there just for Blinky.
Argentina
He likes to let the
Panhandle?
time run out
What
sometimes,
is the
but
logic
gets
of that?
okay. He's gonna stay
Where are
close
they
to
getting
MK.
this shit
He
from?
gets a bit back.
Where do they get this shit
Ends
from?
up being 133 points.
This
The
is
plants?
one of the best GeoGuessr games I've ever.
Wow.
Where did they get
I
that
can't even
from?
believe- I honestly can't believe this isn't a 3-0 already for Blinky.
MK's
And
got
more
the
than
dog in
that,
him.
we've already got one comeback in the last 3.
Round 5.
Looking for the reverse sweep. MK after going down 2 rounds, and after going up 2 rounds in his
Wow, look
last
at
2
that.
games and making the comeback, or denying the comeback himself.
This is a more easy
East-
round on
East,
NMPZ for both players. The country is obvious in Turkey.
Is
Is
it?
White Gen 4 Turkish pavement and Turkish bollards.
Oh my God.
Okay, you got the
Does
ballers.
Blinky know
Okay,
this
okay,
mountain?
so it's coming down to
Does Blinky know the mountain?
Where-
Both players going near Antalya.
Oh my God,
they
that's
know
super
where
quick.
the
Happy
exact
Thanksgiving, says
mountain is.
MK as he drops his clog.
Almost a landmark.
Blinky sitting right near him, but it's a massive, vast country with a lot of places to go. This could be farther than it looks. We'll have to see.
Oh my
It's up in the north, and luckily for MK,
Holy shit.
Blinky didn't find it.
Round 6.
Round
upon
6,
us.
and we're climbing. We've got a potential of 4 rounds max now after this.
This is it. Round 6. What do we have? Let's look together.
Cloud
Round 6.
formations.
Reveal it. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Launders.
Are we, is
Europe.
this Russia?
It's Russia.
It's Russia.
I think.
Oh my God, Russia
Maybe-
and
maybe
NMPZ.
Balkans.
We got everywhere that you
This-
could be. We saw
this
a rural
fucking
part of the
nothing.
map just be outside of Moscow. We've seen
They
some
have
guesses over
nothing.
way in the east, and this time they cannot spin around. MK, is this what he was built
I like
to
it.
do?
I like it.
Oh my God.
I like it.
He goes
Is this the touch
Kamchatka
of
with
Japan
the,
here?
that
Near
that
Sapporo,
island.
He's so far east.
It's Russia.
Is he
It's
high?
Russia.
He doesn't know.
Like he doesn't know.
But he could be wrong.
He hasn't
There's
opened
no
the map just
roads
yet.
out there.
MK,
No, he's going up.
What are they doing?
What in the world? They're getting so far.
Is that game?
Oh my God, MK.
No.
That's 250
They're
points of damage.
fucking almost equidistant. That's it.
That was the chance of a lifetime. The round where it could have all ended in favor of MK to bring it back.
What
He
is
was in
that
the right
island
country,
called?
but the
Russia
country
and
is so
Japan
big.
went to war
That
over
looks
that island.
exactly
What is it called?
Where the Orlando in zigzag game. Where Orlando went.
Sakhalin.
God.
Sakhalin
Wow,
Island. Yeah, Sakhalin Island.
That's his commitment playstyle. Even though he could have.
That was
hedged in
almost
this position
Japan.
and
It's
gone
Russia
somewhere
now.
In the middle of Russia. Oh, he always stands on business. That's what MK does. And now what have we got? I mean, this looks like 4K UHD coverage.
I think
Southern
it's
Europe.
Bulgaria. Launders, I don't know.
Southeastern Europe.
Don't make me scream.
Okay, we have
The
MK
Bulgaria for
going.
MK. MK
man,
went
he
to
doesn't
Bulgaria.
care, man.
Does Blinky
This
go
guy
Bulgaria?
took
Surely
off
does.
the gloves and threw him down.
He knows. He
He's
knows
running
where
around
it
the
is. He knows
octagon,
where. He
shaking
knows
his
where he
shoulders.
needs to
He's ready for a bout. Blinky up close once again. MK needs to hold on every point of health that he can, and this time it looks like he might. 232 back.
Launders, but we have 3 rounds left.
3 rounds.
I don't know what the bulge area tells were. I didn't see any bulge.
In 3 rounds.
Personally.
No matter what, Blinky has lost these last 2
Bulge
games,
blindness.
but now he has the lead.
Round 8.
He just needs that finishing blow.
What do we have on round 8?
There's eyes.
What the hell?
Monster House.
We're in the U.S.
We're in the U.S.
Or Canada, probably the U.S.
Can we be in Arkansas?
No.
Yeah, something like
Can we
that. The
be
South.
in
The South.
Lock in.
Whoever's hometown. Yeah, we're
he's
locked
changing
in.
spot
We're
by
getting
playlist.
focused, yeah.
Nah, it could be New England too. New England. New England.
North, Blinky. Where will you go?
Somewhere in New England.
Pennsylvania.
PA makes sense. PA makes sense.
It's very fast. Outside.
He's going downtown Pittsburgh. That's where he's from.
That's where he's from. He knows.
No
he may
shit.
Have
MK went
rode a bike down this street. MK. It's all too familiar.
He might have rode a bike down this street. Fucking Pittsburgh. Dude, if he wins with Pittsburgh,
and oh my God, it's actually
it was
off
fucking
by
Philly, dude.
Streets.
Well,
Oh,
Dover
but it's still 600
again.
points.
Zoom in more, Cox. We can't see where the fuck it is. Is it Delaware or is it Pennsylvania?
Imagine if
We can't
MK
see.
got a Pittsburgh guess.
Maybe the Pittsburgh
And
bias
clutched
fucked
it.
him up. Wilmington, Delaware.
Round 9.
Oh, absolutely. We're not ready for that. Okay.
He was like, yeah, well, fucking looks like where I'm
All
from.
right, folks.
Okay, France.
Oh, it's the second to last. And well,
This is
we
a-
damn near got the MKC.
a fucking-
Did we get the Blinky?
We get
Or is
they
it
had
bait?
Pennsylvania and then
Or is it
France.
bait?
That's where the both of them are from.
But would they fall for it? Instantly. Blinky.
Wait, he knows.
He smells this.
No,
He smells it. It's bait. It's bait.
No,
The
that
flags
is a
are bait. The
small
flags are
world
bait.
town.
Does he know
He's
it?
counting the flags.
Does
the
the
last time
flags
I
are
saw
bait.
it, he was there.
MK's far.
MK's
If Blinky
very,
knows it, he
very
wins.
far.
It's Paris.
If Blinky knows it, he wins. MK could be the exact same
It's
position.
not bait. It
in
is
a
Pan.
foreign
It is
country
France. It is
where he's not
France.
comfortable.
It's
Blinky
Germany,
knows it.
dude.
Headphones are coming off. It looks like we've got a new champion. Blinky. After revenge.
It's Germany.
So there, he stands before you in the venerated halls of
Looked like
Stockholm
Germany.
and Norrington,
Like the build,
Nobel
the build,
laureates, the ultimate internet explorer,
the building
the man
faces,
who has
right?
memorized the world, and the one who has
The flags
unearthed
baited
the
him.
GeoGuessr World Cup Championship of 2024. All rise for Blinky!
Stuttgart.
What a grand final. We see MK clapping in the background.
I have the perfect song to play right now.
But our GeoGuessr World Cup 2024 champion.
I have the perfect song for this right now. Ready?
America, fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day. Yeah, America, fuck yeah, freedom is the only way. Yeah.
That's fucked up. You want to hear him talk? I'm sorry.
Trophy. We will have Daniel and Michael, two of GeoGuessr's co-founders, and Mika, their esports manager. Put your hands together, everybody. It would not be possible without them. All right, Blinky, I have to get your initial reaction. That was just a crazy.
Literally proven no American knows geography. Yeah.
Crazy game, yeah. Like at
I
first, it
accept
looked
it.
like it wasn't gonna be close. I was
accept
playing
it.
really well, and I couldn't close it out. I missed a couple rounds that I was so close to get, and then it felt like it was just already written that I would lose. That it was gonna be close on every single game, and The Chile was crazy. I switched a little more south. Still not enough. Like 60 points. And the NPC was, I mean, super hard rounds. Could have gone either way. I'm very
This
lucky.
is about as real as pro
so
wrestling.
Lucky, so happy.
I mean, you deserve it, everybody. Once again, a little round of applause for our champ. Because first things first, let's get some medals going for our third and fourth place players.
Guys.
Everybody, firstly, give it up for Orlando.
This stream had went up to like something like 40,000 views at one point.
Very own Foul! And then in second place, he put up such a brilliant fight and just fell short. Give it up for the American gunslinger.
It's plummeting right now. It was like 38, I think. Did it hit 40? Did anybody see?
A few more words, I think, fitting.
Respect him? I will not respect him. I don't respect losers.
Your tournament run. You've won the whole thing. You've done it in incredible style, but what's your take?
I mean,
All the
I'm happy,
Americoids
Now
leaving.
it's done. I don't need to think about what happened.
No American will ever watch this shit ever again
Not
now.
perfectly. Got some luck, a lot of luck. Yeah.
Blinky, is there anything else that you would like to say to this incredible
This dude's gonna get laid tonight.
and our incredible
MK's girlfriend is gonna sleep with him.
I love you. Vive GeoGuessr.
Viva
Daniel,
GeoGuessr.
trophy, please give it to our champion. Everybody, once again.
MK had a shit attitude the whole time. Yeah, because his attitude was like, "Duh, whatever, I know I'm gonna lose." Right? And he did. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Don't worry. There's always next year, MK, because Blinky himself had said he's not going to try to do this again. MK comes back and wins next year is the best for the best script.
Blinky has the amazing story that he began the work for last year and has earned his championship this year. And we as
Yeah, hopefully MK isn't too black-pilled to come back and try again. Because he came so stupid close.
Bloom, Jalotris, you have been with us on this journey. You've taken us through it. How do we top a final like that?
I don't think
What's the prize pool? Apparently the prize pool is however much they made from selling merch.
Screaming on the sidelines at every twist and turn. We had MK on 40 health one game, then down to 60. It was insane.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like Blinky gave MK a taste of his own medicine on some rounds. He instantly
did.
guessed the Bulgaria round. He didn't even
He
give him
did.
time to
It was apparently up to 27K at one
he didn't
point.
see it because it was
I mean, they didn't go
pressure from
down.
Blinky. Back to the next round where he immediately recognized Singapore. Not the easiest location, and you had MK being like.
Who buys
undershot,
GeoGuessr
and
merch?
he didn't know
Honestly,
how-
I said the same thing.
That's what he does, and he went in bold. It's so
$19 Fortnite gift card.
I'm just super happy we had a game like this. We had so many intense matches, and I was like, how is the final gonna be better than these matches? But it almost felt scripted. It was amazing.
Who wants
And
it?
Yeah, huge shout out to Blinky. Very, very well deserved. The best player in the world, and he finally.
The winner gets a $99 Panasonic Blu-ray player.
Not perfect.
There was a prize plus the merch sales. Okay, what's up, Milkman? Thanks for checking out the channel tonight.
And you would like to celebrate Blinky's incredible win and the amazing performance from all of our players. Well, please head on upstairs to the Golden Room. We invite you to party
What
and
the
celebrate with
fuck
us.
is
Thank
that?
you so much for coming out to this GeoGuessr.
Oh my god, they get to hang out in here and like, that's awesome.
You have borne witness to some amazing games.
It kind of seems like they're gonna do human sacrifices in there. Maybe don't go. Maybe don't go. The secret orgy.
GeoGuessr has progressed.
The GeoGorgy.
We have continuously
Guys,
topped every
continuously
single
topped.
level of
See,
play.
continuously topped. Bro, that's the room where that's the after party where everybody plays Come Guesser. where you have to guess whose it is based on the taste. Yeah, that's mature.
Just would not go down.
Yeah, that's real fucking funny. Real fucking funny.
Amazing. We have come so far, and I'm so proud to be a part of it.
No, it's called a hole guesser, where they blindfold you. You have to guess whose hole it is,
Thank you all for coming out.
based on the
Thank you to
feel.
audience coming out and those watching at home for being a part of this community and for making
It's
stuff
fucking
like this
bad.
possible.
That's bad.
Gelotris, last year you played in the tournament.
Tastes like Red Bull. Tastes like G Fuel.
Now Blinky has left another player on the cusp of victory. Another player who is going to come fighting for his chance. Are you coming fighting for your chance next year?
Someone said, stop.
I actually got asked a lot. Are you competing again? Do you like it more at the desk?
I can't believe Mike didn't win any
Going
awards.
and try again. And then I watch Blinky play and I'm like, how am I gonna do it? But yeah, of course, I'm gonna try. I will try. I will give my best. It's always about trying. And we have seen a lot of upsets. I would almost say it went perfectly. We had a lot of upsets, but in the end, it was still very well deserved for Blinky.
An amazing game, an amazing tournament series. Any final thoughts from you, Gelotris?
I'm shaking. I'm literally shaking.
All right, so I think pretty much this is done. We got our winner. I want to plug something real quick, guys. In about 15 minutes, my editor team has communicated with me. In about 15 minutes, my editors and all that, they want to premiere a video. They want to premiere a That's My Streamer. They want to premiere a That's My Streamer video that they worked really hard on since the stream for like the past week. They have been working on this. It's going to premiere in about 15 minutes. A watch party. Shall we do a watch party? Shall we do that? Is that what you guys had intended? Is that what the... What the... Is that what you guys had intended? A watch party? Is that right? Is that what we were supposed to do? Let's do a pause party. Isn't it the 15th or in 15 minutes? Bro? What did I say? What? The 15th? I'm not quite sure I understand. If you're talking about episode 2, we're aiming to have episode 2 on October 5th. They're saying the premiere is says the 15th. Who is saying that? I'm so confused. Can I get some help, guys? It is correct on YouTube. Okay, you the fucking guys. I between my editor team and this fucking chat room right now, you guys are fucking all over the place. Spit Faucet specifically mentioned today. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what we should do. Like. Okay. So here's what I think is going to happen. When can we start jerking off? Okay, here's what I think is going to happen. I am going to end this stream in about 10 I think in about 10 minutes. And then they want me to link the video to you guys so you guys can watch the video. I believe the video is short. No preview. A live premiere. I can do that now if you want. Yeah. It's a lot. If it's a live premiere, does it have a chat? It's a live premiere with a live chat. Okay, it's a live premiere with the... we've not done this before, and I was a little out of the loop on this. Yes, let us all hang out in the YouTube chat. The unmoderated YouTube chat. It does have a chat. I can't wait for you guys to be absolute fucking animals in the chat. Okay, Spit Faucet is going to be keeping an eye on the chat. Spit Faucet will be moderating the chat. Spit Faucet has the ability to chat, so there will be moderation in that chat. Okay. So, can't you stream the premiere? Okay, I'll break it down for you, dude. If I show everybody here this video right now, what reason do all of you people then have to go click on the video? Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. Now listen, I'm here. Let me be clear about this as well. I'm going to end this stream and then link to the video, and then I think in about an hour I'm going to come back and I'm going to do another stream. I want you guys to vote for what you want. You know what? Fuck it. I have nothing else to do. I'm going to do it. I need to go eat dinner and stuff. Yeah, it's going to be a double stream tonight. I need a minute to go eat, and I'm going to go eat dinner and everything, so I'm going to end this. Reed, thank you for the gift sub. And when I come back, I think we're going to do Choicer Voicer. I'm going to do Choicer Voicer. Fuck it. Let's Choicer Voicer tonight. We'll do Choicer Voicer, but you gotta watch the premiere of the video, okay? You have to watch. If you don't watch the video, I will not do the Choicer Voicer, okay? I won't do it. I just won't stream it. Okay? Five minutes until the premiere. Okay, so does everybody get it? The video premieres in 5 minutes. Can we get the link in? The link is pinned at the top of the chat. Is Mike doing another That's My Streamer tonight? No. No, but the next one should be on the 5th. I'm aiming to do it on the 5th of October. Okay? Oboro Digital, thank you for a full year of support. It's been 1 year of bankrolling your semen addiction. Also, Trapmaster, thanks for 17 months. Wishbone says this chat cannot read or listen. There's some serious cognitive fucking challenges in this fucking channel, bro. I swear to God, it is honestly, it is terrifying. Are you guys fucking, what are you guys huffing? Chatter said, it makes me feel like I'm in a kindergarten class.
Can we have the announcements today?
Chat's huffing the nitrous. So guys, please watch the video. It gets premiering in 3 minutes, I think. There it is. Snap like birds. Thanks for 3 months in advance. Wow. Thank you. Very cool. The YouTube link is in the chat. Guys, I'm gonna end this stream right now. I'm gonna end it right now. Please go watch the premiere of the video that they worked really hard on. I will go and eat. And kind of just take a little throat break because I'm about to blow out my fucking vocal cords severely during Choicer Voicer. I will be back, in 1 hour. We will rendezvous here in this Twitch channel in 1 hour. All right? Hope I can see you guys then. All righty. And before I end, let me just say thank you to GeoGuessr for the for sponsoring. Before I forget, I should say that. Okay.